Welcome back, welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. We are Magical Munchies, and I'm a hot girl, a hot girl, and hot girls have IBS. I'm E, and I'll be your DM for the evening. Now, let's meet our gaming smokers, starting with a thesis. A thesis. Yeah. Okay, it picked it up. Okay.
Fieleth said, "Hello. I have TTS today, can't talk. But, Fieleth, I'm the cleric whore that's selective with sex."
I'm cracking up because it's so true.
Fucking cackling.
I'm so dead.
Breathe. Next, we have the lucrative Blue.
Hello, I am Blue. I'm playing as Lasigon, the Dragonborn monk. And, yeah, I'm leaving it at that. Yeah.
I like the yes. Moony Moon.
Hi,
I'm sorry I'm flirting with you guys.
Hi, I'm your school administrator with the fattest ass, Leuna. E helped me pick that one out.
Next, we have Maximilian.
I hate you now. Hello, I'm your wonderful and very tiny halfling, Leonidas, the paladin. There's irony in that, I know.
It's okay, there's irony in a lot of you guys' classes and races. Speaking of, Zom.
I'm Zomb. I'm playing Prickles, the short king, the myth, the legend, the goblin barbarian with the very thick skull. That's very good at using his head, but not for thinking, apparently.
Like,
No,
wait, we're not a minute in yet. I can't say anything devious. Okay. I wanted to say something about Prickles' head game.
Yeah, it's pretty good, ain't it? Phenomenal.
Sneaked it in! Coco!
Hi, I'm Zyre. I'm the person who takes blood for catnip, and I'm constantly naked. I also go by Duke of Fluffington if you're in the right bar.
Yeah, if you're in the right establishment.
Yeah, the right establishment. With that strong, buff lady bartender.
Stop!
Eyes like a crushed melon.
Fieleth said, "You all cause me pain. I love and hate you all."
I feel the same. Oh, I just realized that since I'm on video, you guys are having to watch me riz you. So you're gonna see my face get red.
Very
Oh my
professional. I
God.
love it.
It's okay.
Oh, chug it. Chug. Keep going.
It's okay, let me smoke weed real quick.
Get the bowl. You know, the first time I did weed, we didn't even have a bowl. You know what we had? We had a tobacco pipe, and
Bro,
we made it work.
My first time smoking weed is out of fucking Mountain Dew can.
Mine was shotgunning this really hot girl at a party.
Mine was out
I've
of an
never
apple.
smoked weed.
That's okay. It's okay.
Not yet!
Not yet.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually. Trust you. We
As if we're not all going to end up meeting each other and getting high.
bro.
Oh fuck yeah, that would be awesome.
Right?
Ballin'.
It'd be so fun.
But for now I am the sober one.
Oh, I'm sober. I can't smoke because of my job.
I'm not allowed to smoke because of my country.
It's not funny.
Okay, I'll sneak some over in the coochie. You didn't hear that! You didn't hear that, government! You didn't hear that!
What did she mean by
It's
that?
fine.
What did she mean by that, Chet?
Nothing, it's fine.
What you mean by that?
Fix it.
Chat is funny. I love it.
Just sip your mug with a
before we continue our amazing and wonderful campaign, Beast Within Us, I'd like to just go over some trigger warnings that our campaign has that could cause more sensitive listeners and viewers to feel a little upset or a little queasy or extremely bothersome. It can be a little triggering for some people who have certain traumas. So we just want to go over these things. Please keep in mind that this campaign will contain the following: gore, mutilations, sexual activities, drug use, abuse of all times, and he takes it seriously. So high. Psychological distress, body horror, and a lot of swearing. And this is just, I'm adding it, but we don't stay on track a lot of the times. Keep in mind that our campaigns are rated R and is highly intended for an adult audience, as we, the players, are adults. Even though some people, Athesis has a baby face, Athesis. And this is a horror campaign, so please watch and or listen with discretion.
Yeah, so little Billy, get the fuck out of here. No.
But tell your dad to
Violet
stay.
said, Babe face.
But wait, what if he doesn't have a dad?
That's
That'd be
okay.
fine.
I'm into women too.
Shit, you're
moms
the
are
dad.
fine.
You're the dad. I'm the dad. Call me your daddy.
No, Leo is.
What?
Fuck you.
Yeah, honestly, make him. He's the paladin, so he has to adopt them by default, right?
No.
It
That's the
depends
trick
on.
down here.
Yeah, I guess it depends on your paladin.
Pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Prickles
saying
is
when
the
it-
Like
is a
prickles.
pet. Mm-hmm.
Prickle's the best
Mm-hmm.
pet rat. It's a pet relationship.
I'm the pet goblin.
Last we left off, you guys have encountered what Leona has brought to you guys' attention, that you guys were dealing with a changeling. And this changeling has kidnapped the paladin. Sorry, I needed a way to get him out so that he could go do real life adult stuff, not D&D stuff, and kidnapping was the only thing I could think about.
Hear that, kids? If you don't want to.
It
At
works.
least-
Fun.
Oh, it's stolen.
At least it's not like Phalith, where I just make cry all the time, so...
Well, yeah, but Faith, you just basically nearly murdered her.
Did I, or did the dice gods?
It was you.
No, me. Talking about me.
Hmm.
Yeah, so... Our paladin got kidnapped. Leona discovered that everybody was dealing with a changeling. This changeling, upon basically like whisking you off to what you thought was the oddity show that Kill 2 was from, as this happened, it seemed like there was like a hypnosis that came over the tavern. Colorful lights. And sorry, I get excited. Blue
Shapes
set
and
the mood.
colors.
But the colorful lights distracted me.
My bad.
No,
I was
it's okay.
waiting to see the lights go crazy.
Yeah, I was like, fucking get it, lights.
Now I could put the strobe light on, but that's gonna be real distracting.
You
I could
It'll be real distracting.
It's hot in my room.
I had to turn my fan on.
I have both of my fans
If I
on,
talk loud enough, y'all gonna hear me. I'm so dead.
but I don't want anybody to see my linebacker shoulders. I'm worried.
Line
Wearing a
back
blanket.
shoulders. There's nothing wrong with big shoulders.
You're right.
That's more
They're
space to
sexy.
sit on.
No, you're completely correct. Put knees, ankles, just
We're off track.
We're right on track. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're right on
We're right
track.
We're right on track.
anyway. Zom, how you doing?
Nice firework.
It's the shots for me.
Shots have been taken. It's fine. It's okay. I'm here for it. Moving on before I start blushing immediately. The paladin has been kidnapped. The changeling has taken you guys. My face is getting hot, and
Back it up.
Yeah, so you guys have been taken and you're at the oddity show. The last that you saw when you guys were leaving the tavern was the entirety of the tavern seeming to go under some type of a hypnotic spell, and they all stood up and looked at you at the same time as you were leaving the tavern. Unfortunately, your rolls were too low to catch what was really going on.
That
But
shit's
for the
bad.
viewers at home, I'll tell you.
Cracking me up, you.
Why are you hiding?
Right.
Behind
Cracking me up.
Because I'm blushing. Oh, not me. So there has been somebody that's entered this volcanic city that our players has not noticed. And whoever this person is, they hold very strong magic. And upon entering, it seems that they have taken over the entire city with whatever magic that they are producing and releasing.
Kind of low-key sad you didn't say the entire tri-state area. You
Because there is no tri-state area! That is not... I'm sorry, that was... What is that?
I think the weeds finally get into her chat.
Catching up, slow but sure.
Surely.
Fieleth said, "It might be."
I drink out of the carton,
Faye
by the
left
way.
you both.
Fireleth.
Bot.
Violet.
Fireleth
Hates
is the
you.
The other partners go did his flip dishes.
That bot hates you and our weird little D&D names. And it did.
E, if you get distracted by colorful lights, you get distracted by your microphone because it's colorful too.
Oh, it does. It
She
changes
was
colors.
doing Griart until this.
Great.
No, that'd be perfect for
Anyways.
your
Anyway. Yeah,
Filter.
Back
so
to story.
let us go ahead and roll for our initiative order. Though we are rolling for initiative order, we will not be starting in the initiative order as somebody is going to be waking up from a coma.
Oh, I was like, I'm gonna get first. Like, why you do this?
You know I'm going to be first. Somebody has to wake up. Somebody has to... Your cleric needs you, and you need your cleric so bad.
Be a better cleric, Phalith. Like,
heal up.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
we have a cleric.
Thesis. Stop having
have
a
a
real life
cleric?
You
job.
forget I
yeah, what
died.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Coco is trying to beat
PFF.
you at being the best roller for initiative.
Oh, no.
No.
Listen, it works out. I have a plan. If it,
Dude,
if it
I was
happens.
talking shit and I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I also rolled a bad one. And
That's
why
what
am
you-
I always like rolling the lowest on initiative?
I
It
don't
was
know.
like you carried first place in initiative for 8 sessions, you stupid bitch. Like,
It's
But here's
humble
the thing.
yourself.
But like it's like
There's a
every
gap
time I
between blue
say
and
like the moment that a roll matters for Prickles, he fails. But
Got
the
an
moment that the
18,
roll
haha.
doesn't, he succeeded.
On the fucking history for the fucking hack, I was like, I rolled
Hey,
super high.
yo, just got dark.
Okay, so let me go ahead and write down the initiative order. First up is Zaire.
Oh no. This is actually
I-
fine though.
That's why.
Zaire, what is your D&D character's race? Because if I don't know it, I'm just gonna keep calling you a Khajiit. Unironic.
Okay, well, because she's not a D&D thing, that's Skyrim. Let's not get copywritten for our podcast. We love Skyrim here, though. Also, if you're trying to slur him, just call him a cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
fair.
it is.
I'm a black
like
pussy for a reason.
deformed
It's like a
Damn.
cat.
tabaxi. Yeah, it's a tabaxi slur. Just call him a fucking cat.
A dirty rodent
Here.
cat.
Same thing with feline shifters. Call him a cat. They
Feline
hate it.
shifter.
Don't do it to a shifter. Don't do it to a shifter. They'll eat you.
They'll
No, I'm gonna
eat
look at
you.
that.
Cat boys
Those straight
Shifter
eat
and call him
you.
a fucking cat because he shifted into me, that bastard.
and cat girls.
Makes me
Cat
think of
girl.
fucking Dusk and her brother. That was from last campaign. Okay, I'm still writing down your fucking
I
initiative
miss
orders.
them
though.
SM.
Mess him.
Okay, so Phaleth. So much.
That's so cool.
Okay, so then it is
Dusk and
Leonidas.
Shade. Man,
I think it's
those
so.
two just
Me too.
I think it's so funny that like
have
the
my
two.
heart.
God damn it! I think it's so funny that the sorry.
Guys,
You sure you didn't continue to type?
But seeing a
I think
brawl happen.
I think it's so funny that the two people who were like the only ones who really knew each other going into that campaign, the ones who were like best friends, were like, yeah, our characters are gonna date each other. And I'm like, okay. And then in the campaign, they ended up both romancing the siblings.
I mean, Sweet Home Alabama, right?
No, not like that. Like, one of them got with one sibling and the other one got with the other sibling instead of getting with each other. They fell in love with, like...
Sweet Home Alabama, I was like... What the hell?
It's not that I hate it here, but...
It's not that I hate it here, but
oh,
I will murder
shit,
you all.
Blues first.
Chance.
Blues first, not...
Wow.
I
Fire.
hate it here.
Was beaten. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, so Lassigam.
It's
And
okay, I'll stay
then
mad.
it is...
The cat.
Did you say you'll sue her?
I said, it's okay, I'll stay mad.
I was like, you're gonna sue Blue for winning?
You know what?
How
I'm gonna let
old-
you burn now.
I have the funds for that.
This is so fucking funny. I fucking love it here. What a great time. Writing down with my little pencil because I don't type fast enough.
Give it time.
Hey, at least you're not like last, you know, Moon. Like last is
As usual.
It's
Your
still
cat's
like
back there.
I think
a
Pickle
shot
should be
in the
last.
chest. Be in first
What?
place, then getting a nat 1 with a +2.
You talk too much shit. That's what happened.
I shut up. I'm a shit talker.
No, I
what?
gotta say, when your eyes go wide, it's the
Shit
funniest shit ever I'm seeing on your face cam.
I don't even see her.
It's funny.
It is.
What session is this?
Session.
Technically session 8.
Fieleth said, "I'm minding my business."
So because we
8.
I know, I'm explaining.
8.
Because we never recorded the holiday session, we decided that that was not session 8. That's just the holiday session. So this is session 8 because it's the next recorded session. So unfortunately to those who are disappointed about the podcast, it was so good. Phaleth died.
Jesus
It
died.
was so heart-wrenching. Like, we're so
was
upset we didn't
so
record it.
good.
Like, there was
Yeah.
so many emotions, and it was hilarious. But it was like a 12.5-hour session.
Oh,
It would have been too much to record, and since we try to limit ourselves to our sessions to 4 hours, that would have been way too much editing to our editing team, aka Moon.
I mean, I would have done it and stuff, but 12.
It would have been a lot.
It would have been a lot.
Half of that,
It
y'all
would
were
have been
just
a late
flirting.
post too.
Like, most of that was Blue trying to get some Gruck action and you slopping off Sataro.
It was disgusting. It was totally rated R moments.
I wish I was on camera because my face was so red. I was like, I really don't want to roleplay this out because I know if I do, I'm going to start stuttering and I'm going to get so embarrassed and I can't.
Let's get back to Campaign.
Yeah. Okay, so
Asian.
as we always do
Mhm.
before the session actually starts, we're going to go over our heartometer and our reward. In case you guys haven't been paying attention, or if you're new for Max, who's new to the campaign.
Why you roll your eyes at me? What that for?
I didn't! I was thinking!
You did! Don't!
No! I was thinking! I was trying to think. I promise I was thinking. So the romance meter. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna start with the villains. The heartometer is our way of making the D&D session spicier with like real romances. So there are dateable NPCs, there are the good guys and villains, both dateable. There's very specific ones. They have backstories written for them. They are 3-dimensional. They're wonderful, hopes, dreams, and all that. But you can romance them. You can even marry them, have kids with them, all kinds of shit. Like, it's great, but because you're able to do this, the romance takes a while. So there is what we call the heartometer to see how far you've progressed in the romances. Yeah. We're gonna start with the villains. So the only one for Virgon is Lassie, which makes sense because she did smooch him with an 11. This is a villain that you guys know about, but in character haven't like officially met. But you have a 6 with, like, every single one of you have a 6 with him. So romance. And then our regular dating. So for Phaleth, you have a 5 with Lucy. You have a 35 with Sitaro. You have a 0 with Gruck. And you have a 5 with Newt, which is impressive. Yeah. I think what caused that 5 was when Phaleth was being snarky back to Newt. Because she likes when women are mean to her. Because she's like, strong women. Lassigam, who is the campaign Rizzler, has 25 with Kill 2. You have 0 with Lucy. You have 10 with Sitaro. You have 50 with Gruck. And you have 0 with Newt. Which is fine, but you did also romance, Virgon, where you have 11 with. And then there's 6 with Sus.
I take another bullet for him.
Yeah. He made you feel better afterwards. That sounds kinky, but I promise it's session 5 and you can watch it on the YouTube channel. It's not as kinky as it sounds.
I felt great.
Leuna, you have a 5 with Kill 2. You have a 0 with Lucy, which by the end of the session today might change for some people. You have a 50 with Sitaro. Yeah, me too, Athesis. Interesting choice.
What can I say? What can I say? Man,
you have
yum yum.
You have 0
Violet
with
said, I can say a lot.
Listen,
Fighty.
I get it. I mean, I feel like he's gonna have a haircut soon.
All jokes,
He
vibers.
looks so much better with his haircut.
He does.
He does.
I got talked into it.
No.
I don't
You're
know.
not
I'm
the one
biased.
romancing
I like hair.
His hair.
He looks so much better.
It depends on who's romancing him, Athesis. You know this.
I've known him for 80 years.
Okay,
But
Grandma.
are you
sit
romance?
down.
Okay, Grandma.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Someone should put
Grandma.
you in Grandma.
As if you don't have a fucking 6,000-year-old dragonborn in your group. Whatever.
At least I can keep track of a rat.
Oh,
Damn! Shots are fired.
that's a low blow.
Damn, you know he's sensitive
It's a
about his
low blow.
rats.
Yeah.
He's sensitive.
No
That's a
blow.
sensitive topic. It was too soon.
Don't be bad because you threw a potato.
She doesn't know that in character.
Yeah. You're just mad it
As you
wasn't
can
something
tell.
softer.
As you can tell, we all love
Don't
each
be
other.
mad.
Question mark, question mark.
Don't be mad.
New York series were in it.
Oh goodness!
Oh my
That was good. That
Ugh.
all 3 of us just have the same.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Phaleth. You wouldn't be mad about the potato. You'd be mad about the mirror.
Oh damn.
That is right.
Oh damn. Not him headbutting the mirror. I forgot about that.
In mad
That was the
at
last
the mirror.
Prickles thing that happened.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
does Prickles just throw regular russet potatoes or like sweet potatoes?
He
Does
just
he have a
keeps
preference?
potatoes and then throws them at people. He doesn't even eat them.
Well,
just
I have,
the leaf
uh,
growing.
specifics. What kind of potatoes? Because that's
It's
very
just a
important. What
regular
kind you're throwing.
potato. It's a brown
To
potato.
be fair,
Yeah,
I
it's
did
just
tell
a,
Prickles I did ask Prickles for help, and he thought that was helpful.
He
To
was like,
be
bro, I
fair.
got you.
he
I have a lot
rolled,
of food.
and he's
In my
not intelligent. You have to be gentle with him.
She almost
Yeah.
died.
I'm a bit
He's just a
slow.
little goblin. He's just a little goblin doing his
He
best.
can eat
Just
a
a
bullet.
baby.
With a very
He
dense
ate a
skull.
literal bullet, a literal bullet.
I
He's
mean,
a
yeah,
little
you're gonna be
goblin
stupid, you're gonna be
Give me
tough.
1
with
second.
a very dense skull.
I mean, in fairness, if you're gonna be stupid, you need to be tough.
Whose house phone?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm like, whose fucking house phone is that? Where are we? You better be home before the streetlights come on. Did I age myself? Did I just date myself with that comment?
Anyway.
Yeah,
really
you did,
did.
and I felt fucking targeted too.
Pickles, you have 0 with Kill 2.
Yeah.
You have 0 with Lucy. You have 10 with Sataro. Chob, which is not hard. You just have to have a pulse. You have 5 with Gruck. It was more than that, but the teeth scared him.
Oh.
It was the
How's
teeth. And then you have 0 with Newt, which is understandable. She's a lesbian.
I'm just terrified of the shiny teeth in me.
Oh yeah, you don't fully know about the teeth. That's okay.
I had the biggest, not on Chip Skylark, like all the regular normal girls. Vicky! Icky Vicky! I thought she was the hottest fucking thing ever! I was just like, be mean to me! Be my mean babysitter!
I like how we stay off track. We are not an on track set.
We're not an on-track group. We're stoners. I don't know what they want from us. Zaire, you have 17.
Any of us can actually
with Kill
smoke
2.
on set. Because as far as I know, it's only E and Moon.
Well, technically, we're all stoners. Just some of us can't smoke actively right now.
Fieleth said. And Coco.
Yeah, put
I'll just
respect
drink.
on my boy's name.
Well, I can't speak for someone who ain't here.
Coco's here.
Oh.
Coco, speak.
Hi, hello.
Coco,
Uh,
speak! Fuck!
Excuse me.
Oh
Can I
my
speak?
god.
Excuse me.
Damn.
I'll put on my
He's
collar.
like,
Get on my knees. I'll bark.
He's a cat, not a dog. Come on.
did we do
Fine, I'll
any
get
of
on my
these
knees and meow.
hardometers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 0 with
Same
Lucy.
energy as Filza saying fuck on command.
Okay, and we have 0 with Lucy. We have 20 with Sataro.
Zom knows.
I'm gonna take the bot away.
Not the bot. We need a Warforged fucking fairy.
Yeah, I know. I love my Warforged fairy. We have 20 for Sataro and Zaire, but to be fair, you did have a threesome with him, so that makes sense.
Listen, it was hot.
Very.
It was hot.
I get it.
And he knows the right pussy to fuck with, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just saying.
With the countertop, is that possible? Can I just...
Meow.
Oh my god!
Meow.
Listen, I'm cheap.
I'm
Okay. Beep beep, I'm a sheep, and all that shit and whatever.
Like, I'm worth a singular crystal, baby.
Anyways, we should get back on
Yeah,
track.
we should. We should definitely do that. So that was the, and then you have 0 with Neat, which makes sense. She's a fucking lesbian, and that's the hardometer. Okay. The very first task in your session task is save the paladin.
Listen, we got
Save
this.
the paladin, goddammit.
But
We got this.
unfortunately, we are going to drift over to the lovely home of Gruck.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not
Blue
there.
immediately got interested.
I'm not there. I immediately remembered I'm not there. I'm not there.
Mans isn't
Wait
there.
at the moment.
she's sipping that coffee with a smile ear to ear.
What you last remember as your vision keeps coming and going as you keep blacking out and you're healing is there was a very large silhouette of a man that you did not recognize, who wasn't Gruck or any of your companions, who was standing in the doorway. And there was a silhouette of a smaller person that you think was a small female child who healed you. And she's the one that kissed your forehead and brought life back into your body. For those who don't remember this is from a private session. So, sorry. So, yeah, I don't know where the fuck I was. Okay, so Faithless is waking up, and she keeps coming back and forth from being... So you keep coming in and out of consciousness. This next time that your consciousness starts to come over you, and you're beginning to wake up for what you are hoping is the last time. You feel something cold and damp moving across like your but yeah, cool yourself, control yourself. You feel a damp, cold cloth moving over your very warm skin. You've been heating up since you've been brought back to life as your body is trying to rejuvenate itself, especially without the divineness of your goddess to assist you. You start to open your eyes, and you've seen this man before, but you haven't really talked to him. You know that he's more interested in Lossy Gum because he seems to follow her around, but you haven't really had a full conversation with him. The most that you got from him was knowing that Satoru was in the basement, and that was it. But as you start to come to consciousness, you see as this very large black dragonborn with dust of red on the scales on his face he has a bowl of ice cold water, and he keeps dipping a nice little cloth in there, and he's squeezing the water out, and he's wiping the sweat off of you as you are healing. And next to him on the nightstand, he has some potions and ointments for healing. Though he himself is not a healer, he's doing his best.
He's strong. That's all that matters.
Fieleth said, H is so sweet.
He is. So now that you are waking up, is there anything that you want to say to Gruck, or do you want to go back to sleep and let him do whatever, and then you wake up again? Not do whatever! Not do whatever!
Oh no.
I meant take care of you! I'm sorry! Type faster.
Fieleth said, Faeleth is going open her eyes slowly and stare up at the ceiling for a minute, slowly starting to move her limbs after being out for who knows how long.
Seeing you begin to wake up and move around, he's going to lean back, remove himself from in your space so that you have free movement, putting his cloth back in his bowl as he stands up. Right, yeah, so, I hope you don't mind. I hope this isn't weird or anything. You just they kind of left, and they left you here, and I was kind of worried about you, so I really hope you don't mind.
Fieleth said, she's going to look towards Gruck, listening before nodding softly. It's fine. How long have I been out?
Not too long, almost 24 hours. Not too long. Wait. No, it's been 24 hours since friends were here. They did stay 2 days for you then. Sorry. Not too long. 2 days, yeah.
Fieleth said, Faeleth will nod and start to move herself to sit up. Do you know where they went?
Yeah, actually. The last I was talking to them, they were going to go with Newt, and she stays at the tavern when she's in town. I can give you the town map and show you where it is if you'd like.
That'd be great. Thank you.
He leaves the room and he heads downstairs. He puts the bowl and stuff away as you are resting, and he is gone. now that you're alone in the room, what is going through your head?
Fieleth said. Faeleth looks down to her upper body before sighing. It was a very tired and relieved sigh. Right now the dream is still replaying in her head, most notably herself saying the threat, If you don't give me my future, I will make sure you don't have one.
God, that was in there.
Fieleth said. She's going to push the covers off of her and look around for the nearest mirror to fully see the scar it left behind.
Yeah, so she gets up. The closest mirror there is a long, almost the size of the full length of this door on the back of the door that Gruck left from. He closed the door left. There is a floor-length mirror on there. Walking up to it, you can see that the lines of this cut is jagged, and it goes all the way down. So describing what it looks like for everybody else, this was a slash that Faeleth went through from collarbone to hip bone, all the way down.
Ow.
Yeah.
You're hurting me.
My feelings.
Honey.
Faeleth is going to trace her hand over the scar and look around the room for her stuff.
The feeling of the scar on her fingers is just as real as feeling it for the first time. It even stings as if this wound is still fresh and open, as it's only really 2 days old.
Is that a witch back there?
That laugh couldn't have been more well timed.
Perks to having roommates, you know?
Yeah.
I'm fucking crying. Trying to pay attention to you guys and not get distracted by everything else that is just so funny because I'm a giggly high. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well,
What are the potions on the night table?
There is one bottle of a potion of greater health, and then there's 2 bottles of minor health. Potions of minor health. Just regular potion health potions. So they're a D10, and then the greater health is... I have it. I don't know why I have to look hard. It's right here. So the potion of greater healing is a 44 plus 4, and then the regular healing is a 2d4.
Bless you. Straight into the banky.
Fieleth said. Faeleth is going to put the greater healing potion in her bag of holding and leave the minor potions out on the table.
So
What does the room look like?
Just pocket them, bitch.
She's like, I don't want your 2 little potions. I'll just take the big one.
I would
Fuck
take
you,
all
bro.
of them. I'd be like, honestly, into the bag.
Greater healing
I
that'll work
already have
once.
2 minor.
Yes, but that's 2 more. You're a cleric whose party is always dying.
I fight like a
And
barbarian.
you only have an
fucking
amount.
druid.
You only have a certain amount of fucking spell slots to heal, motherfuckers. And you're over here like, I'm gonna leave these. Fuck you, Gruck. Be nice to Lussigum's man.
She grabs them too after a moment of thought. Fuckers.
Thank you. Her brain demons told her to take them.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
Her conscience was like, are you fucking stupid?
She debated on it.
Baldur's Gate is like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're not mathing correctly.
Yeah, so...
What does the room look like, plus what's the deal with her clothes?
She's a
Bitch, I'm
Mexican.
trying to get there, and then your bot interrupts me. No, I'm sorry. I get it. I know why you have to be a Warforged fairy. I understand. Anyway. So fucking... It's funny, because I don't even know if a thesis knows what a Warforged is. Think of, like, cyborgs, but less techie and more, like, mechanical.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, no. I was one of those at one point. Yeah.
Yeah.
An old campaign of mine. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. So, cyborg, less techie, more mechanical. Warforged. Becoming Warforged is the worst fucking thing ever. It's almost as bad as becoming a fucking Drider. It is painful.
I don't know what any of those are.
A Drider is a drow who has been blessed by Lolth.
Fieleth said, BRB.
Yeah, no, take your time. Yeah, I big on this because it's definitely a curse where she just chooses one of the drows who follows her, or maybe doesn't, but most likely does follow her, and just goes, be a spider. And they will start painfully turning into a spider, like while they're just alive and walking around. And it is the most painful experience that it literally breaks their mind. Like it makes them insane.
Spider?
Yeah, like you become a giant fucking spider, and it is so painful, and it is so slow, and it is so horrible. And there's like one in Baldur's Gate, and everybody. Yeah. Thanks, Prickles. Like I was saying, everybody's simping for him, and I get it. The drow is hot, but he is literally being tortured every second of his life, because every second that goes by, he becomes more and more of a spider, and it hurts him. And he's insane because of it. Like his
spider web though, and is hot.
Oh, I think
I'm sorry. I heard
where his upper body is the drow and his lower body is the spider.
Sometimes it's not like that. The spider part can be any part of the drow. It just happens.
I heard
it could be spider
I...
head, drow body. You don't know. You don't know.
You can't speak
everything but the
spider.
ass.
Honestly, I heard Drider, and I thought any relation to Strider.
Oh my god.
As in from Lord of the Rings.
I was thinking Homestuck.
Fucking Homestuck.
Only Prickles will understand my Lord of the Rings references, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
We haven't watched Lord of the fucking Rings.
Yeah, you didn't get what Barrow Rider was from. Prickles
did, but I'm also a whore. I'm gonna think cock first.
Fuck.
Goodness. As if Lord of the Ring people can't also be sluts.
I watched all of Lord of the Rings.
And I wanted to fuck everyone.
And Prickles thought right first. You thought wrong second.
Fuck. Is Phaleth back?
No. I'm gonna give Leonidas a peg.
You what?
I'm gonna give Leonidas a peg leg. I'm kidding. I would never. Yeah, so the room. Are you back? Can I describe the room now? Thank you. The room has like I would say maybe like an eggshell colored white paint on the walls. There are some portraits and some family photos. I say photos, but like they're painted, so I guess like small portraits, family size portraits. And they are all of this Dragonborn and his mother from the weapon shop. Though noticing them and looking at them, you realize there are none of him small. All of them are from when he was already an adult. There's other small Dragonborn around, which are probably her other children, but there are none of him when he's younger. The bed that you were laying on is a little twin-sized bed.
Alright. The room, eggshell color white.
Yeah, eggshell color white, twin-sized bed. The sheets and bedding are of seems to be kind of like of a cotton type of texture on it, really soft. The pillows were definitely feather pillows, really soft. Pillowcases though were silk.
Entire session 8 is just gonna get titled Off Track.
I love that though. That's hilarious because it's a short session, so it doesn't matter.
We haven't even. We've only done maybe 15 minutes of the session.
I'm trying.
Out of the hour we've been streaming.
I'm trying. Yeah. So, basic guest room. The most important thing to like take note of was there was no childhood portraits. That's what I was trying to get you to actually, like, I don't care about the rest of the room. The fact that there's nothing of, like, him young is what is the thing that you're supposed to notice. So, we need to figure out a way to fill in this
Fioleth
silence.
said.
Yeah, we really
Aelith
do.
notices. She moves closer to the portraits.
Moving closer to the portraits, you don't really notice anything too off about them with just looking at them. Are you wanting to roll a percepi?
Bayla, you gotta use words
I roll
because
a-
people.
Yeah, you can roll. I just need to hear it because we're also podcasters. So there are some people who can't hear a nod.
19, let's go.
Hey, that's a
Ooh,
sassy.
ooh.
The paint is newer. All of the colors are new. Though Dragonborns can be very, very old, like every one of these paintings, the paint at the very least has only been painted in the last few years.
Ooh. Is Homeboy an artiste?
No.
That's mad. Who painting it up?
Who painted it up?
Who painting it up?
We need to do this. We need to just be talking mad shit when this one's typing.
Then
when
we're,
you-
so that-
we're talking over her fucking. I'm Fayleth.
If I then TTS feel.
I picked British accent to match my character.
Fioleth said. Is there an artist's insignia on the painting?
There is. At the very bottom, in what looks to be white paint, is one word: Mavis. Yeah. So the signature of the person who signed all of these portraits have been painted by the exact same person. This person named Mavis. And with that 19 at the very bottom next to the S for Mavis is a very, very tiny handprint. To know what the handprint is, you'll need to roll an animal handling check. Well, yeah.
It's an animal handling
What was
check?
it? What was it?
Yeah, tell us what it was.
I can't see. I can't see.
Fioleth said. 3. Sobbing.
That is
Crying.
3.
Pissing and shitting.
Pissing.
We get a-
It was a 3. Damn. It was a 1 plus 2. Dirty. Don't know your animals.
Is that a chicken?
You, unfortunately, the only thing that you can tell from this handprint that it is a tiny animal. Unfortunately, with that 3, most likely whoever Mavis is has a really tiny
Has really tiny what?
familiar.
Oh. Just
I'm never
Fioleth
looking.
said. Time to search on the down low.
Yeah,
Anyways.
yeah, I'm not looking at game chat anymore.
It
saw
was a
Drider.
piece of art.
I saw Drider booty and that was it.
Hey, actually, that reminds me. If you write, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it'll do it just for you or for all of us.
What
but
does
if you write,
Fioleth's clothes look like? She did get her top cut TWT.
As for your clothing, babes, there's no top.
just
think about your
tits
top.
out.
Think about what your top is.
Tits out fans ITC.
You have your bottoms though. Like you still have your skirts and you still have your leggings, but unfortunately for the top, that was basically just a strapless bra that you had on. There's no saving it if you get cut down diagonally.
Grok just making eye contact with Boobas? That's mad. I'm snitching.
He had her covered up with a
He's
blanket.
like,
Grok. I love that you keep calling him Grok. Grok is a good boy.
Grok.
Okay? Grok is a good boy.
He's like, I just need you to.
He did. He went up there to check on her and he went, whoa! And then left and came back in with like a blanket. Like, oh
He's
god.
like, stubs his toe a couple times trying to find her.
It's not even her fault. He's just like, get that out of here.
Ooh, titties.
Disgusting. You have nipples. Gross. Dragonborns don't have
I don't know
nipples.
what your
Get that
coochie
out of
is.
here.
Dragonborns don't have nipples.
Get it out of here. You have a belly button. Ew.
I've never seen that. Why does your skin look so deformed?
Why are you basically gray?
Not
Is
full
there any
chest?
fabric around that isn't super expensive that would be okay for Firelith to use?
Nah, just take the
Shush
expensive.
is gonna make a new top RQ before buying a new one.
Just
Here's
take
the
the
thing.
expensive stuff.
Is
You're a
I
prostitute.
don't think
just
Gluck
do
would
it.
care. Like, you are Lossigam's friend, and
sure
Lossigam,
doesn't
as of
want it.
right now, has 50% with him. So he is okay with you ruining his shit because he's over here like, that's okay. I'm dating your.
Oh, weird thing. It's a thing. Weird thing.
How thick is the blanket cover?
It's with 3 C's. That's how thick it is.
It's like a whole duvet, babe. It's thick. You should just go for the satin pillowcase.
You should just go for the curtains. I bet they're classy.
Those
Yes,
things are
that's the
coarse.
next move.
Those things are coarse.
Actually,
That might scratch up her nipples and just make her horny all the time.
Do you
I'm sorry. I don't know
put
what's
some
wrong with me.
cotton in there?
Cotton.
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 oh wait, no.
Know what?
Oh
The
no.
idea I had won't work.
Won't
Want
work.
work?
Won't work.
Make it work.
Make
The
it
satin
work.
would be too slippery.
Slippery. She needs
Yeah.
something with grip.
She could ask him if he has spare clothing.
Yeah, why don't you just ask instead of ripping all this shit up? Ruthless. You're like,
Just
let me
don't-
trash your house for some clothes
Bitch.
instead of asking. Like he's not like got a bougie ass house with a silent film TV that's fucking volume just isn't up.
Holden, hold on, Holden.
Holden,
Holden.
Holden.
Where was Holden on the fall of Gondor?
Didn't Yal steal?
Okay, I did. But
You implied it.
Didn't Yals try to take shit from his house?
and I snuck in there. I rolled
to be-
good stealth.
To be fair,
I stole honey.
during a lot of the
So
robbing,
his hot.
exactly. During a lot of the robbing, he was getting rizzed up by Lossigum, so I don't think he would have cared.
He's like, whatever.
Is the thing with Gruck is he's over here just like, this really pretty dragonborn lady is interested in me? That's insane. Why does the
Not.
goblin have teeth? And that was it! That was it! Everything else didn't matter!
And I'm like,
Nothing
I'm
else
fighting
mattered!
a mimic. I'm picking gold out of its teeth.
You're
How much?
Fucking
I never
Sataro.
asked, but how much
You're-
gold did I get out of that fucking mimic's mouth?
oh yeah, I actually have that.
Because I never asked, and I just kept forgetting.
Okay, so you got 500 silver, 100 gold, and then you have
Wait.
What?
let me-
And
Currency.
walking
500
here.
silver,
Mhm.
100 gold,
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
and
Yeah, and then you also have 20 electrum, and you there's only one adamantine in there, which is fucking amazing.
what is an adamantine?
Very rare, very rare metal that's worth like 5,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
But because he's a blacksmith, he has it.
Wait, so I got that? Did I just put that in my inventory?
Yeah, you stole it from his chest. The mimic is like, the mimic was like his pet. and, he would hide, and he would hide things valuable in it. And you went down there and was like, I'm gonna fuck Sataro, I want in that chest. And then the chest was like, no, my stuff. And then you're like, die. And then the mimic tried to kill you. And Sataro was like, nah, my booty call, and killed it. So, yeah, you
Damn.
killed Grux's mimic. He has no idea yet, by the way, that his mimic is dead.
Oh, you
So-
old yeller it.
You did old yeller it.
My god.
Firelith said. Firelith is going to go to the door and open it enough to poke her head out. Hey, Gruck. Do you have any spare clothes per chance? My top's a bit broken currently.
You can hear him from down in the kitchen, and he's just cooking. He's just, what? Yeah! Okay, give me a second. I'll be right up there. Just making you hash browns. Do you like hash browns? No? Do Faye eat? Do you eat? I think you eat. It's fine. I'll make these fucking browns. Whoa.
Take your time. I'm okay with whatever.
Prickles likes hash browns.
How heavy is it?
Prickles likes all the food.
I think that you're just like, if she don't like hash browns, Prickles likes hash browns. Prickles will eat that.
I just assume he likes everything potato.
That's so fucking funny.
Pockets full of food, but it's like gross.
It takes him about like 5 to 10 minutes, and he comes up with a plate of eggs, sausages, and a big helping of hash browns for Faylith, just because he doesn't know if Fays eat meat, so he doubled down on the veggie. So he, roots, because it's a potato. And I'm sorry, I made myself giggle. And so he comes up with a plate, and he's holding a very big, like, winter type shirt. So you get a Grux sweater. Don't tell Losigo.
Damn.
I mean, you can. You're just out here wearing her man's clothes or whatever.
His hoodie.
So, I was looking through my inventory and found out, because I didn't add it to my inventory when Zom gave me his soulstone. But I guess I had found 2 soulstone when I robbed that bitch.
Oh, nice. So you have 2?
Because I didn't use mine, I used Zom's.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we still have 2 soulstones. Okay, so we went from 3 to having 2. I'm writing it
Fire
down.
I didn't know. I thought I only had
Fayleth
one, and then I
grabs the
looked at my
sweater
inventory.
and quickly puts it on. Thank you, holy fuck, that's a shit ton of food. Fayleth is in shock from the amount of food.
Doc, you gotta time these better, like...
Yeah!
Yeah, I was McChatting.
To be fair, we
not
have
sorry.
video on. Y'all can easily see when Fayleth is typing.
I'm not looking. I'm
Writing down my
going through my
notes!
stuff.
I'm just saying, don't be ganging up on Fayleth.
Right. You're right. I can't help it.
Thank
I'm so
you,
mean to
Blue.
her.
Thank you.
I don't bully you anyway, though.
I'll take away the bud, don't they?
I give you a peg leg. Yeah, so now you have like a big, it looks like it was knitted. So whoever made this sweater, very motherly or grandmother, but it's a knitted sweater. But it seems too small for him. So it seems like a sweater that he had when he was maybe younger. And it's old, and some of like the knitting is a little loose. But it's enough to hide your titties if that's what you're.
It's giant on Fayleth. It's a dress pretty much.
No, it's bigger than that. She's gonna be walking around like it's a wedding dress. It's gonna have a whole train. He's big, cause like he's taller than like Lossigum, who's like 6'6",
How
I think.
tall is he?
I believe he's like he's like 7 something. He's like 7 something. He's over 7 feet, I know that.
Blastigum's only 6'3".
Wasn't it 8 feet?
He's 8 feet?
That's just
I don't know where I got that from.
Newt is like 8 feet tall.
Oh, I knew
Newt,
this.
8'6".
I thought Dark was
Sataro,
tall,
7
fucking-
foot.
Yeah, he's 7.
And I tried to
Thank
get
you,
that forward
Moony
far.
Moon.
I found it.
Hey. Yeah, so he's 7 foot tall. So he's big.
Damn.
I
He's
thought you said pig.
no, he's big. So he's like 4 feet taller than Fayleth.
No, give us a rundown of his thigh muscles. Like his muscles, right?
You don't really see it. He like the only person I think that ever like sees him out of his clothing, aside from when he takes off his like tops to like do blacksmith shit, is Lasuka. He's
Don't
very he's
worry.
always
I'll try.
dressed. It's because you pulled out the teeth. It's he was
No.
into it. Like he was considering. He was like, like I feel like you'll get stuck on my dick, but maybe. And then you're like bag of teeth, and he's like, no,
That's
not even in the slightest. So, unfortunately.
It's okay. I'll draw him later.
I can't
Ass.
wait. Can't wait. But yeah, so he gives you the plate, he gives you the clothes. You notice the entire time, like he's holding out, but he's like his head is like sealing. Like he's not looking at you. Like he's just, yeah, right. So here's your food. This sweater is from when I was small. It might still be a bit big on you. I think I was around like, I don't know. I think I was a foot shorter. So I was like a teenager. So it should be able to fit you. Food, I do have a fork. I don't know if you eat with forks. I have a knife too in case you need to like cut up your eggs and your sausage. Just don't stab me with it if you don't. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. He's just holding it out.
Don't stab me, please.
I love how awkward he is.
Fyelith said. Fayleth is going to roll the sleeves up all the way to be able to use her arms. This is a lot of food. And sweaters on. It's a dress. Thank you. Fayleth gives him a small smiler. They take everything carefully.
He looks down at her, smiles, and quietly just, I have to get back into town. I need to help my mother with the shop. Is it alright if I walk you back to town? After you eat, obviously. Nothing against you. I just don't know you, and I can't be in my house.
Basically, get the fuck out.
Basically, get the fuck out. Eat your food, pocket it, I don't care. Get out.
Like, you can come back. I don't know you, and I have important things in the basement, so I kind of really don't need anybody just in my house while I'm not here. If you don't, and there's things that can kill you too. So,
Sus.
not the sus. Leave him alone. He's a bee. It's not like he did a gift of gab last session. That's insane.
I am suspicious.
So is Leona. Leona does not trust that man
Fyelith
at all.
said. That should be fine. I get it completely.
As a sussy baka
Fyelith
that
eats
she...
the food, definitely trying to pace herself so she doesn't just wolf it down.
He leaves Fayleth alone, and as she's sitting in the bedroom, I assume on the bed. She's sitting on the bed. Okay.
No, it's on the floor.
Well, I would, gremlin. So you
Shush is on the floor.
fine. She's on the floor. So you sit down. Like he closes the door, and you sit right down. You don't go anywhere else. And you start meticulously eating. You know how much food that you can take in your little body, that you can safely consume without either going unconscious from a food coma or regurgitating it back. As you are eating, you hear the faint sounds of chains and the snapping sound of whips in the air. And we're gonna switch over to the oddity show now. I'm just gonna let you think on that while you're eating your food. Where we slide over to Leuna, who is now gas maskless, and Blue, and I was about to say Coco, Zyre, and Prickles, who all three of you do have your gas mask, staring at identical doppelgangers of yourself. And above you, suspended from the ceiling, almost as if he's trapped on one of those, what is it called? What are those wires called that the fucking carnies walk on? Is it trapeze? The trapeze wire?
Yeah. I was like,
Okay.
I don't fucking remember unless you say it.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, a tightrope.
Thank you! The trapeze tightrope is what our paladin is actively forced to walk on right now, as he is tied up. So
No
you're just
safety
walking
net?
back and forth. Yep, nope. Walking back and forth on a tightrope.
How far up is it?
It's about, I would say, 20 feet above.
Okay.
So dangerous if he falls, but for some of you, you might be able to jump it.
Okay.
I actually don't know for some of you. It depends on if your jump is 30 feet or not, because some of you don't have a full 30 jump. Right. And we are going to start with Blue, as you are looking at not only a perfect copy of yourself, but a perfect copy of your companions. The lights in this Carney tent seems to go out. And it's not the realization that lights are actually going out that hits you first. It's the realization that you guys are now in a dome of silence, which is like a spell that you can cast, the silence, and it prevents you all from being able to speak or cast any vocal spells while you're in it. This dome, unfortunately, isn't as small as a normal spell would consist of it, as it covers the entirety of this tent. And as you're all stuck in silence and the lights flicker on and off for just a second, your doppelgangers move. And as the doppelgangers move, so do all of you. Almost as if you cannot control it. But just in that second, instead of you all standing next to each other and knowing who is by you, you all move. Blue, what would you like to do?
Ooh, after the lights flicker back on and we moved, am I close to...
You are
a tent
close
wall?
to you're close to the tent bleachers near the opening when you first entered. The closest person to you is Prickles and Zyre. But across from you on the other side, there is also a Prickle and a Zyre. And all of you seems to be copying, like, not really copying, but sharing the exact same, like, what's going on type shit. So that's what's happening.
And above me, where is the person on the tightrope above me?
He is directly above the center of the of this tent ring. So he is probably, if you move 10 feet and then jump up 30, he'll be right there. So he's 10 feet forward and then 30 feet up, 20 feet up.
And you said I'm next to bleachers?
Yeah, you're next to some bleachers.
I want to attempt to see if I can pick up a bleacher.
All right, so we will be doing strength. Let me just see what you're going to be rolling against real quick. So you're going to want to beat a 15.
God damn. Okay.
God damn.
I believe in you.
Strength check.
You got this. You got this. If anybody's got this, you got this.
Damn lie.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a 19. That's a 19. Look at you, buff mommy. The fuck?
What you mean you ain't got
Strong.
this?
She fucking strong.
Hey, she's strong. So all of you watch, not knowing if this is the real Lossy Gum or not, as this Lossy Gum picks up the first row of these bleachers, the first 3 rows of these bleachers with that 19. And these rows can sit up to, I would say, 10 people per row. So that's 30 people that you're just basically picking up that they're not on there. What would you like to do now that you're just holding these bleachers like it's a baseball bat?
I am going to imagine I'm probably gonna be like overhead holding it, and I want to walk the 10 feet in front of me towards the center.
Okay, you
Of the tent.
you do so. You move that 10 feet forward. You're still holding up those bleachers. I will ask for an athletics, just because you are walking and carrying something. I'm gonna let you keep that 19 for that strength. your athletics will be a 16 that you're gonna be needing.
Got this.
I
Ugh,
tried.
a
tried.
12. It was a 12.
I tried.
You did so good.
So as you are walking, most of your concentration is being put on holding up these bleachers, as it falling and crushing you is not going to help anybody. So as you are holding these bleachers, you're trying to keep track of where Leonidas is and making sure that these bleachers don't slip. You unfortunately miss your stepping, which is very unusual for Lassigum, who is the Dragonborn monk of Durajar. You're famous for it. But unfortunately, in this moment, under these situations, you find that one foot hits the back of the other, and you faceplant.
With the bleachers. With the bleachers.
With the bleachers, you just go.
Damn.
I mean, she moved them somewhere at least.
How? Okay, when I faceplant with the bleachers, did I like, or did I kind of like toss it a little bit as I fell?
That is dependent on you because your strength was so high. Do you want to toss the bleachers so that it doesn't hurt you when you fall, or do you want to keep hold of it? It's totally up to you if you want to hold them.
Face planted, I throw it.
Okay,
So
so
my grip.
we're gonna do another strength roll. And this one is not to see if you can chuck it, because you can, but you are a very strong dragonborn, and when you are shoving something out of the way to catch yourself, you're not always in full control or thought or knowledge of how much strength you're putting behind something to shove it away. So let's just say on a fail, it's too much strength, and on a save, you are able to only toss it a little bit. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, everybody else gets to roll in case it doesn't happen.
Okay, I need to roll the strength.
Do you need me to do anything, or am I just tied up over here?
Just the
You're
regular-
tied up, you're walking back and forth. Once I get to you, we're gonna be focused on keeping your balance.
Do I need to roll the strength check, or I'm just rolling regular strength?
So you're gonna be rolling a save. It will be considered a save, but I guess it would be your regular strength. And it's an 18.
I just say believe in you.
I wanted to lie to you
It's a
and make
16.
it something lower, but it is an 18, and I promise I'd never lie to you about my dice rolls.
Wait,
I tell you when the NPCs get a 1, I gotta tell you when they get an 18.
Wait. You said 19, then you went to 18.
No, it's an 18. I always said 18.
She rolled a 16.
Oh, she rolled a 16.
I mean, that's some heroic dragonborn shit. She maybe get an inspiration for picking up
It
the
was
bleach.
so close.
Yeah,
It
do
was
you
just
do you
so
have
away.
inspiration? Do you have any inspiration to burn?
I burned it the last session we played.
I thought you got some. I thought I
Oh,
gave you
also-
an inspo.
Also, I'm gonna
You
ask
did,
for
and,
Twitch.
and I burned it.
And I burned it.
And I burned it. And
It
it
was-
didn't help. It didn't help either.
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was even worse than the
Didn't
first
help.
roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask
Remember-
for Twitch chat's sake. E, when are you planning for the intermission? Because I know the 2-hour mark's coming up.
So, right at 5:30, we'll be taking our 10-minute intermission. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I will be kind with the fact that you did roll a 16 and it wasn't super low. You do chuck these bleachers out of your hands in order to catch yourself. And your party members watch as these bleachers are flying towards them. I will need a dex save to dodge from Prickles
Oh no.
and Zyre.
Oh, easy.
Dex
baby.
saving throw.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit a 19. Prickles hit a 19. And Zyre hit a 9.
Damn.
Cool when I
Okay,
got-
so let's play it out.
It's because Prickles is so short he can dodge.
He's like,
So-
check this out.
Prickles, lately you have been, after your accidental death in that tavern, you've been a little too cautious and paying attention more than you usually would. Seeing Losigum trip, it was only a matter of time before those bleachers would leave the grasp of her hands. So you were on it when the contact, and it just started heading towards you. You managed to duck, dip, dive, dodge. Sorry. I watched Dodgeball last night.
Duck, dip, dive, dodge.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. You dodge out of the way perfectly, rolling, somersaulting, standing up like you're a cheerleader, like, yes!
I cartwheel.
Yes.
Yeah, so you were able to dodge out. Unfortunately for Coco, it's often you see halflings on a tightrope, Sire, and unfortunately, with all of the things that are going on, it's a little distracting. And with the halfling being so distracting on that tightrope, like, God, I hope he doesn't fall. You weren't aware until the contact of those bleachers hit the side of your body that the bleachers were even a thing. You were not even prepared for the ground to no longer be connected to your feet as you and the bleachers decide to fly and hit the other side of the tent wall. And you will be taking 5 damage.
My ass.
Oops.
At least you saved yourself. Let's go.
I love the visual thought of like Prickles. Oh, he dodged otherwise. Zyre looks up, looks over the bleachers. Death.
Writes in notes, Zyre oblivious and bad at dodging.
I'm fucking dead again.
Okay, wait.
I notes that Zyre can't dodge.
Yeah.
So I see this, right?
Yeah.
You
I
see, like, this all happens within seconds of each other. You fall, the bleachers hit, like, fly out of your hands. You whoosh, catch yourself. Prickles dodges. The exact second Prickles dodges, the bleachers whack.
I just get steamrolled by some bleachers, bro.
I think
Flying, he just goes to the edge.
No.
Okay.
I know what it is cats' whiskers. They use those for balance, so he just has his whiskers slightly clipped. That's why he can't do shit.
Not all tabaxis have whiskers.
Well, I'm just assuming from
They're
his
not Khajiit!
Okay.
It's not Skyrim!
I just said cat!
What
You fucker,
what are the other two doing behind me?
Nothing as of right now. Just because it hasn't gotten to...
I'm just watching.
No, I meant the other Prickles and Zaire. Like, what are they doing behind me?
They're panicking. As one would, you know?
Okay.
They don't know what's going on either, and you just threw bleachers at a Zaire. So the copy of the Zaire is freaked out from you, and you can hear them, and you can hear the other Zaire like actively going, "That was the doppelganger," and they're like trying to get away from you.
Okay.
They're just like, they're gonna fucking kill. And when I say like you hear, I mean like they're mouthing words because you're in a dome of silence. So you like see it. You hear it with your eyes.
Okay.
I read Mad Lips.
Thank you. That's the word I couldn't remember. You were reading their lips. I was like, you're hearing with your eyes.
Your eyeballs, they hear out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bench and the cat hitting the tent wall. Did that, when I look up at the halfling, the halfling on the tightrope, did that affect?
Did he stop walking, Leonidas?
Hey.
Did your halfling stop walking when he saw bleachers get thrown at the tabaxi?
I feel like he would have noticed a loud thunk or a loud just whoosh of fucking bleachers.
Cat screaming
and
and being nailed by
beaten.
bleachers.
There's no screaming. It's just silent. It's just,
Oh,
This is all a silent film.
oh no.
What's
It's a
coming?
silent.
Learn to read lips.
Every time you
Yeah,
do
that's
this, it just makes me think of that cat.
Am I your Roman Empire, Pookie?
I hate you.
So
But like,
act.
but like the bench
It's a weird
hitting
cat.
the wall, right? Like them hitting the tent walls and stuff. Like
There was no
what's
thunk.
the type-
There's no sound, but like you could see the tent like.
Yeah. So is the tightrope? Is that like I'm
It's
saying?
not
Did the
good,
impact affect the tightrope?
The tightrope is not connected to the tent. So the way that tightropes work in, I don't know if you've been to like a circus or anything like that, but there are like the thick beams that come from the middle, and then the rope is connected to these thick beams. So the tent itself has nothing to do with the tightrope. The tightrope is its own individual entity. The only thing that's like, I guess, would technically be connected to the tent, it would be him, who is like tied up. But because where you guys are and none of you are Persepi, he's tied up with chains, and the chains are connected to the metal rods of the tent. So you actually hitting like the flappy bits of the tent does nothing. But if you hit the metal rods, he might fall. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Noted.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's like, do whatever you want, you know? No metagaming. I'm just letting you know. Next up,
Just you
though,
should know.
yeah, just so you know, what does Lossigum do in this situation? All of this happening in the exact same moment.
Damn, I saw the cat go flying.
The other one's scared of you now.
I mean, I gotta go
Sorry.
check on the cat. Like, I'm gonna go towards the cat, make sure they're good. I'm gonna start
Okay.
walking over there.
So you Zaire see another version of Lossigum who threw bleachers at you, now approaching you. What do you do?
My ass is knocked out.
You're knocked out. You're
My ass
unconscious.
is knocked out, dog. I had 1 HP. My ass is cold.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Like, oh my god, so I see him
No
knocked
one
out.
healed me from last session. I got
see him
fucked.
knocked out.
You were
I'm just
supposed
cold
to
on the
long
ground.
rest. I told you to long rest.
Oh
Clearly,
my,
he did not. He did not.
oh my goodness. Okay, well,
I never realized we had a long
guess I'm approaching this
Good job,
fucking
good job, Blue.
corpse.
You almost,
Okay.
good job, Blue. You almost murdered him.
Hyelith said, I'm going to fucking kill you.
One
Because you're
time we
not
need a
technically
clearance,
in
you know?
combat right now. I have to think.
Zaire just has a fucking whole bruise on his head. God damn.
I was resting
You
a
know-
long rest because last time I knew I was in combat because the halfling stole me. He threw me in
No.
the tent.
Here's what we're
You
going to do.
know?
On Zaire's turn, we will attempt something in hopes of bringing him back. But with that said, some people have ways of healing others, whether that's potions, magic, or whatever else. Just gonna leave that out there, but at the same time, you don't know that that's. And now I am.
No, I think it would have been poetic justice if
Did it to
Prickles
myself.
instead got this treatment. No, if Prickles got this treatment, then Blue would have got revenge on him for throwing the potato.
I didn't throw the
Phaleth.
potato on.
It's
Blue.
Phaleth.
Oh, well.
And
Either
me
way,
and Phaleth,
yeah,
we're
maybe
good.
for
And
Phaleth.
Phaleth,
Yeah.
Yeah, Phaleth has
Phaleth
no
doesn't
idea
know.
who threw the potato. It's a secret.
Hyelith
And
said,
nobody will tell
you all
him.
give
Yeah.
me grey
Yeah.
hairs.
They give
No one's
you gray
snitching on the-
hair.
No one's snitching on the goblin pet, you know?
My ass got
I-
shot by
Phaleth
bleachers.
doesn't
I
know
don't
about the
what's going
potato.
on with you
Phaleth
guys.
only knows about the mirror. The head
Yeah,
of the mirror.
but I was also trying to help then.
I at least say.
I spent so long trying to make sure that Coco was back in our sessions, and within
You
like
guys are
10
just murdering
minutes.
What do you
He's
fucking
like,
do? You just
He
fucking
just
murder him.
dies.
That was not my intention.
Because if you die, you
And doesn't long
die.
rest.
Yeah, and
my
I
intention.
fucked up because you guys are fucking around with doppelgangers, and y'all don't know that that's Zaire.
Yeah, we don't know. Like for all your characters to know, it's like that wasn't like Elastium. That could be like some other weirdo.
Yeah, it could
and-
be the fucking doppelganger for all you know. You have no fucking idea, and I'm gonna cry.
Well, I hope you weren't attached to
Section
you weren't
fucking
attached to Zaire.
Oh
Listen,
my god. Okay.
So
No,
for all
fine.
we know is that Lassigum's doppelganger attacked us.
yeah,
That's
beat the
all
shit
you
out of
know. Or it could have been La Sigam who attacked Zaire's doppelganger.
Guess we're gonna have to
Goddamn.
find out.
Like-
next time on.
Gotta
No,
fuck
me
around
too.
and-
Fucking
cat
me
dead?
too with thesis. The cat is actively, unfortunately, there's no I was at 1 hit. You took that 5 damage, so you're sitting at 0.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
Which-
We're sitting at -4.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Bro's dead.
Wait,
Oh,
only
you're
that's
trying
how
to
that
be good.
works.
It's just
Yo, can we
random
find a
things
stick
coming
and
out of
poke him?
nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Drag
trying
his
to
corpse
think.
around.
Well, I'm gonna
Wait.
like I see this. Do I
Can
see
I
this when I
channel
approach his
Pin?
body? That he's just
Yeah, he is fucked
he's just
up.
limp.
It's he like as far as you can tell, you can't really see any rising or falling of his chest. There's no blood because it was a blunt force impact, so if there is bleeding, it'd be internal. So
he
you
have-
just see a now crumpled on the floor limp cat, and I have to write in my
Oh
notes.
my god, I can't see him
Second
breathing.
character sheet question mark.
You said
Like,
I can't
wait,
Does
see
he
him
have any
breathing.
saving
No.
throws?
Can I
mean,
do?
question-
Can
Not-
I like try to check his pulse to make sure he's at least
Can you
alive?
resuscitate him?
Give me an investigation. We'll
Violet
see what
said,
you're gonna be rolling
Who has
again.
soul gems?
Does he have any fucking saving throws?
I mean, I'd be
16.
I do
curious.
have saving throws.
Do you want to, like, do you want your friends to heal you, or do you want the saving throw? So here's the thing with saving throws: is usually they're used in combat, and I've never had. This is my first time as a DM, not my first DM, but my first time as a DM where somebody fucking dies in roleplay. So
I got it done, by the way. I don't know.
You have to
I'm
clarify
trying
your
to
own
like. I'm
Hold on.
trying to figure out a fix in roleplay for it because, like, logically, yes, death saving throws, but you're not in combat, and the death saving throws is per round on your
Doesn't
combat
someone have
turn.
soul gems?
Wait, E, can paladins do anything via healing or something like that?
I got a 12.
What?
Can I tell if he's
Where'd
alive
she
or not?
go? She just
Or is this just a
disappeared.
doll in my hands?
What were you
Okay.
saying? You just started screaming, and it was just like pure like.
E was saying I was tied up, so there's nothing I could do until you guys free me.
So
There's
you're
nothing
just
you
gonna have
can
to stay dead. Just stay dead. Just for a little bit.
Unfortunately, the investigation was a success.
Wasn't a success.
It was not a success as Blue got a 12.
So I'm just
Prickles.
assuming he's
So,
dead.
unfortunately, you have not had many interactions with Tabaxi, and you do not know the proper way to check a Tabaxi's pulse with all of their fur. So, unfortunately, you were unable to find a pulse.
I'm gonna
It's fine. It's
I'm gonna take the body.
Mhm.
Do you know how to do CPR?
I'm gonna take the body and I'm gonna over my shoulder and I'm gonna go back to where the bleachers were. Right? And I'm gonna set that body down on the bleachers,
like a sack of potatoes.
out of harm's way, and put it over there. Come back to that later. And I'm gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in
Somebody else do something.
initiative, in roleplay order, is Zaire's turn. So, Zaire,
Think it through, my
I guess I'm
boy.
gonna try to.
we're going to do a death saving throw.
Okay.
Let's take your time, Max. Let's go.
Okay. Please.
For those who weren't here, Max had a 7.
Shit.
No, I don't. My deck freeze anymore.
He saved. He saved. He's fine. He comes back with 1 hit point.
Oh wait.
Oh
you
my god.
all watch. You all watch as Lasigam puts the tabaxi onto the bleachers, and almost as if like the cold bleachers is what reawakens Zaire. You come back. What does that look like from Zaire?
I'm just gonna like bump my head on the bleacher. I'm just gonna suddenly snap awake and sit up with a big gasp. Like I was coming awake from a really bad nightmare with a cold sweat.
Do you have anything to heal yourself, my guy?
I only have medical bomb.
Medical bomb your forehead.
It's for okay,
honestly.
so it's for your joints.
I mean, I just got smacked by bleachers. My joints be a little fucked up right now.
Yeah, you could definitely put some medical balm on your
What would I
joints.
roll?
I'll give
I roll a
you.
medic-
Just eat it.
You could do. I'll let you do a 1. You could do like a. I'll give you a D4 for like health
A
with
D4.
your bomb. Yeah. So if you're already fully healed and you use bomb, it could be like an extra health.
Just eat your bomb. Eat it.
Do not. Do not. I don't know when the next time you'll see your mom is, so please do not eat your bomb. You will not get more.
4. Yes.
I'm fucking dead. Just eat
Oh,
it.
awesome! You got that. You got max health. That's all. Okay, so yeah. So you go from that 1 hit point to now 5. You're at 5 hit points.
Alright. Can I see Penny by chance? Is she there? Anywhere?
She is. Yeah, you can see.
Okay.
So to describe it for everybody else, nobody else can see this person, though Zaire does not know that. Zaire, you watch as this very pretty, early 20s, young tabaxi, with her chest gaping open, almost as if you've taken her rib cage and you snapped it and ripped it open to get at her heart and at her center. She is now walking with a gaping hole in her chest with her rib cage just out. And she doesn't seem to be bothered.
What the fuck?
She's just walking around. Every now and then she'll bend down and pick up a rock to look at it, but that's about it.
Okay. Hi, Penny. How good are you at climbing? I think I need to ask you a wonderful favor. No.
I fucking love
worry.
you for this. Okay. She looks at you, Zaire. And she hurries over and she's, oh, right, yes. Where exactly did you want me to climb?
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and I'm gonna point at the paladin tied up on the trapeze. I need you to go up there.
You guys just see him just
Let me free.
straight on air and then point.
He's talking to himself. Like,
Yeah,
Like,
and
I hit you
it's-
too hard,
you-
Kat. I hit you too hard.
You cannot hear him talking either because you're in a dome of silence. Though Zaire is actively talking to Penny, who you can't see. He's just mouthing silently to air
Fire
and
go up
pointing.
there and free him.
H is hallucinating.
No, this is my pretend friend, guys. Don't worry. Don't try no perception to see it. You won't.
He can do what you want to do successfully.
Do I need to roll anything for her to go up there and try to free the paladin?
No.
Does that mean he's free now?
Okay, so on her athletics for that climb, she got a 16. But to do what you want her to do, she got a 19. It is possible. Okay. So
Let's go, Penny.
she's
Okay.
listening to your instructions. She's where you're pointing. She's paladin on the tightrope, and she moves out of your grasp as you all watch as Zaire hand goes slack because his hand's not on anything anymore. And Zaire, you watch as Penny, using her claws, her tabaxi claws, begins to climb up the wooden pole of the tightrope. And Leonidas, you can feel it shaking. The rope is vibrating as the pole is beginning to move, as something heavy is on it. And as she moves up, the pole where it gets further and further up, it begins to move back and forth. And you on the tightrope are now being moved back
Can I roll
and forth.
Persephone to see if I see that?
And you don't have to. You see it. You don't know
we just
what
see the rope. Just
Yeah, you can. Well, not the rope, but you see the one of the poles beginning, because one pole's standing straight and the other pole's beginning to, like, just the top, because she's now at the top. And when you put something heavy at the top of something that's really tall and long, it will move. So trees, for example. So one pole is moving. The other one's staying still, but because of that, the wire in between is beginning to do that. So it's moving back and forth based off of that one pole.
Got this, Penny. Keep going. I believe in you. All right, wait, hold on. Can I climb up the other side of the pole to like level the wire so he doesn't fall off?
Yeah. So your athletics needs to beat a 15, and if you're trying to keep that balance, you need to do another athletics that needs to beat a 17.
Okay, so I need to roll a strength.
Two athletics. One needs to beat a 15. One needs to beat a 17.
Okay.
Well,
I ain't doing nothing today. At least I didn't die again.
yeah. Okay. So the other athletics.
A 12. A 22.
Okay, so you're able to climb up it, but unfortunately, with how much the other pole is wobbling, it sets your balance off. And you have two options. You can either cat cling as if you're on a tree to the top of that pole. Hopefully a sexy firefighter will get you down. Or you can jump.
You know what? Can I roll?
Because you will fall if those don't happen. Yeah, you could do an athletics if you want to jump. But if you want to just cling, I'll let you just do that.
I want to roll an athletics to see if I can jump to the halfway on the wire. Can I do it? Come on. Let me try.
Okay, so is Max back?
Max?
Because he was BRB'd.
I don't think he's back yet.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to do that yet. So you can jump down. Or you can cling to the pole.
Alright, I'll cling to it for now. When he gets back, I'm going to try to jump to him.
Alright, and we're going to slide over and skip Leonidas and slide over to Leuna.
So
Leuna has seen all of this.
So you said that I don't have my mask on, and I was
You do not have your mask on.
What that means for me, like,
it is
that affecting
dark.
Me?
Yeah, you can't see. It is as if you have just entered this fog, as if you're in session 4 again. It is black.
So I can't see any of that.
You can't, like, you can hear it and shit like that, and like,
no, I
when
can't.
they
We're
move
in a dome of no noise.
Like, when I say hear it, and when I say see it, I mean, yeah, you're right, you can't. Shit. Lena knows nothing!
I know nothing of nothing! It's dark and scary!
You don't even know that the doppelgangers split off. Lena can't see or hear.
Can't see or hear shit.
And speak, so you're literally, like, you're Helen Keller. That's not good. That's a bad joke.
Like, I can speak, but nothing comes out?
Yeah. Like, you can, like, talk and stuff like that, but nothing will come out, so it's just you mouthing. Now, everybody else can see Leuna. but Leona can't see shit.
We all have doppelgangers, right?
Yes, including Leona.
Do both Leunas have no mask?
Both of them have no mask. When I told you that they copy you to the T, they copy you to
Can they see or hear shit?
the doppelgangers? You don't know.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
When
The laughing in the background.
when one of the Zaires climbed the other pole, what was the other Zaire doing?
The other Zaire is trying to get his Prickles and then his Leuna to like the edge of like the tents to leave.
Okay, so they look like they're trying to leave.
They look like they're trying to escape.
Okay.
So it's not like they're trying to leaving. It looks like they're actively like they're like, this is freaky, everything's going on. It seems like they're getting attacked by you guys. They don't know. So from Lossigun's standpoint, this could either be the doppelgangers just leaving, which would make no sense because they're the ones who are fucking with you guys, or it's your people who's trying to leave.
Okay.
But it wouldn't make sense for our people to leave knowing Prickles.
Exactly.
Get him, Lossigun.
No, like both of these situations.
I'm trying to take notes until my turn comes because I'm like, what these clones doing?
Yeah, both these situations are like neither one of them would do what is happening, and yet they're doing. So it's like everybody's kind of like changing what you would expect them to do.
Okay, I'm gonna okay, so I have a question.
Mm.
Can I summon my curse? Because in the fog, she appeared.
Yes, babes. Yes, you can.
Let's go. Because I'm like one with her.
What does it look like when she does it? Because this is
when
the
she
first time that.
appears.
No, what does it look like when Leona is like talking? Because is this the first time that she's summoned that? It didn't describe like what that looks like coming from
Since
the
we,
big badass druid Leona.
So I'm just gonna kind of like think of her in front of me and hope that she appears. Like I'm gonna like focus on just like having her be there and hope that she catches my fucking drift because I can't see anything, and trying to speak I noticed that nothing was coming out when I tried saying something. And so I'm gonna picture her in front of me and she just appears looking like her fucking gorgeous self. Old.
Yes, yeah, she's old. She's pretty, but she's so old.
Uh-oh.
She's a gilf, I guess, because she's older than a milf. She's a gilf.
Older than a milk?
Yeah,
That's
grandma,
fine.
I'd like to fuck.
Older the better.
So gilf. Yeah. Yeah. Take out the teeth. Sorry. Okay. So as you are picturing it, you feel a rush. Similar to when you felt her the first time. This is a type of rush that is almost pure adrenaline pumping through your veins. And it is a rush. Almost as if you just won a marathon. That last little bit. Just that last little rush of pure ecstasy. And as it dwindles and you open your eyes, you see her materialize at what looks to be a little round table with just one chair, and she is pouring herself a cup of tea.
Do we see this?
Can we telepathy?
No, she can hear you.
Oh,
You can
thank God.
talk to your curses. Yeah. No, you don't. You can see Leuna. So once Leuna starts talking to your curse, it's gonna be like Zaire, where Leuna's talking to herself. So you can see Leuna. You can't see anything that Leuna's seeing.
Okay, I'm gonna approach her little table, and I'm gonna ask her where I'm at and what the fuck is going on.
Is that what you ask her? Are you telling me that, or are you doing it in role?
I can do it in roleplay. I'm just nervous.
You can turn off your camera if you need to. I did. It helped. It helped.
I bet it does. I'm just nervous. What is going on and where are we? Everything is dark. I don't understand.
She's not looking at you as she's pouring your tea. She takes a little spoon that's dipped in honey, and she begins to like stir it in there. I didn't know that it had to be so close to my mouth. I'm sorry. My bad. Taking a little sip. I never thought that I would be somebody that you would summon, Leona.
Don't think so highly of yourself. I can't see what the fuck is going on around me, and I don't know what happened to my mask.
Right, so what do you need of me?
Help me figure out how the fuck to get out of here.
How? You know I live in the fog. You think I can see through? No, I can only... And those who also live in the fog. But I know a way that can help.
What are you waiting for? Tell me.
You know you're a druid, as I was. Have you considered an animal who can see in such dark?
I don't know shit about animals. I just turned into a bear that I seen for the first time.
You're a terrible druid, lady.
I didn't ask for your smart-ass fucking remarks. Ask for your fucking help, and you're here shitting on me?
She sips her tea again, almost as if like the things that you're saying to her does not bother her. I mean, you are basically the same person. She's just sipping her tea. Right, so you need something of me, and I told you I can't help you, and then I give you advice, and you... wine.
Thank you for your advice. Sorry for ruining
so
your
hard.
fucking tea party.
Oh, I could have this anytime. I'm having it now. It doesn't ruin anything. I'm just around. Though, you summoning me was interesting. We actually had a bet going on. I thought the little dragonborn was going to summon hers first. They seem to get along well.
I don't think she likes a curse.
Does any of them? The goblin does. Anyway. Makes sense.
Are they
And then
here?
his curse
Can you
creepy.
sense other curses?
Always. Why?
Are they here?
What are you wanting to know?
I want to know if they're here. I can't see fuck all.
I told you they live in the fog. You're in the fog, of course they're here.
What are their curses?
Roll persuasion.
Okay, I can do that.
15.
Okay, don't fucking shit on my dick. I shitted on my own dick. I got a 5.
Good inspiration.
I do have inspiration.
I needed a moment after that.
I'm rolling again. I'm using my last inspiration.
Yeah, babes.
Persuasion. It's a 7. I didn't do it.
Damn. No.
I
secrets
could
for you?
tell you about the curses, but what fun is that? Besides, you should learn them like we all had to learn them.
They spilled some tea and stuff, but I think everybody was like not going into full specifics. I didn't tell them mine. I mean, why the fuck would I want to? I literally
I
touch
never
people
told them
and they
mine
die.
either. Exactly, I never told them mine either. I believe there was one. And I don't even... Was it a guy? I'm not sure. It's hard to remember the people that I traveled with because I see so many of the reincarnations. I think it was a guy. But his curse was so dumb. He was like, oh, dead things take me to hell. Dead things? How silly. How silly. As if you can't make a deal with the devil to get out of hell. Oh! My curse takes me to hell. Mine? I murder children. Him? Whatever.
Drag to hell.
What the
Him
hell?
going to hell with their sexy devils all the time. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, so tragic. And then there was another one who... Oh, we're not gossiping. I'm helping you. Right, so... I can't get you out of the curse without the gas mask. I can only give you one. We can only produce one for each reincarnated. The only other option, if you don't want to do an animal, because you're a terrible druid and don't know the animal, you could always pray to the fog.
What the fuck do you talking about pray to the fog? It's fucking fog!
Right. But it comes from somewhere. Meaning it comes from someone.
Meaning I'd be praying to a fucking weirdo who fucking praises fog?
You literally summoned me as if I'm not a weirdo, Leona.
With your tea and your
King of-
fucking sugar and
Exactly.
fucking honey?
I'm dead. You think I can taste this tea? No. It's an act so I can feel alive.
What's
That's
the cons
weird.
of praising to the fog? Do I have to worship
Cons.
some god?
No. It just might put a target on your head.
Leona looks so unamused. Like, I've got enough shit going on. Tell me what animal I need to shapeshift into. I'm not praising some fucking weirdo.
Right. So you can bat. They're cute. Let me see. You could do badger. They're adorable. They're the fog. Cats are adorable. I think that they can see in the fog just because he likes cats. And let me think. Oh, he loves owl bears. But if you become one, he'll just take you. So I wouldn't. I just saw the look from Blue, like the little smile, and I was like, I wonder where the owl bear is. Crazy. What are you guys doing in the fucking chat? Get out of there.
Get out of there. Oh, we like chat. It's where we can slander.
I can't pay
maybe.
attention to both of the chats, though.
Oh. This is going down a note that Landman's getting slandered.
Yeah.
Oh, she deserves it. She was a bitch to me earlier as a cat.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. Do it again. You'll catch these pawns.
Whatever. I'll fucking
Ooh.
stomp your ass. You're fucking crippling. Don't try me.
Give you a peg leg.
Yeah, give you a peg leg. Hope you don't bleed out and have to roll a saving throw again.
My second one.
You need to put that in the TTS so that the people at home can hear it. 'Cause that's funny. That's funny.
Listen, it'd be one hell of a way to go, but I still got 7 lives, so.
So you said cat, bat, owl, bear. What was the other one?
Badger.
Fieleth said, "Be right back. GNNA rejoin on PC."
Are we gonna get voice?
How?
No.
No.
Badger.
Wait, I have a question.
Well, that's rude. I don't want to hear your voice anyway.
I have a questiony.
How you spell badger? My brain.
Badger.
Okay.
I'm so smart. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So I'm gonna. Is it like a large cat or is it tiny?
You're like a house cat.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
do I have to know what a badger looks like?
No, but it'll be very surprising when you turn into one. It's the same as when you first turned into the bear. You just have to feel nature around you.
All right.
And
I'm
think
gonna
badger.
think badger. I'm gonna shapeshift into a badger because they're ferocious.
All right. So I got to give you the badger character sheet.
Okay.
Now, technically, could you turn into a badger? Usually no, but she told you could, and you don't know that you're not supposed to be able to, so now you're a badger. Here you go. I'm putting it in your personal character. Alright, so there is badger. So you guys watch as both Leunas seem to shift into this badger. Go ahead and describe what it looks like as you become the badger. Like, what does your magic look like?
What does my badger look like?
Well, not your badger. What does the magic look like to turn into the badger?
Let's see. Let me write this down.
Yeah.
So it's, magical. No, just kidding.
We totally missed the 5:30 mark to take our break.
Yeah, and I need to pee, and I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I also need to pee.
Okay, so let's describe the magic and then go into a break.
Okay, so I feel like it's like, for me, everything kind of just goes black while I'm like turning and stuff. It's like almost like, for me, it's like a puff of smoke. I don't know what it looks like for anybody else. And then
No, you're describing your magic, so the puff of smoke is what everybody sees.
okay, so it's like a puff of smoke, and then as it clears and stuff, I'm just a badger.
All right. And we're going to break here, and then once we come back, we'll go over everybody's reactions, and it's Prickles' turn when we come back, so that's exciting. Hello, and welcome back to Magical Muncheez and our campaign, Beasts Within Us. I hope you guys had a good break. Give me 1 second. I have to unmute everybody, because I had to server mute the entire server.
Except for me, I was behaved.
I muted you two just in case.
Oh, damn.
Okay, everybody is unmuted.
No one's.
We had to get our sillies out, okay? We needed to get the sillies out.
You were stressing me and Moon
We
out.
all
At
did
the
inside.
start. Okay.
I just can't believe
better now.
you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Last left off is Leona turned into, after a gust of smoke, turned into a badger. So this is the first time that I believe all of you, except for
Me.
Zaire. It's actually Zaire who hasn't seen a badger. Badgers aren't in Petria Love.
We joke a lot.
But yeah, so the only one who knows even what a badger is would be Zaire. Just because badgers, they live in Carnora, and that's where. But this badger is not like the normal badgers. This badger's a little bit bigger. Instead of being around like cat size, this badger looks like it's closer. Continue, Max. You wanted to sing. Floor is yours. Go ahead.
I didn't even know if it was fucking on or not. That's why.
I'm kidding.
I'll shave your head. Don't think I won't.
That's not a
I
threat.
like being serenaded. Ah!
Anyway. Getting back to where we
Fucking
last left
talking.
off.
Badgers. Yeah.
Badgers.
So this badger is a little bit bigger, where most badgers are typically the size of like a house cat, like a pretty big house cat. This badger's about the size of like a big dog.
That's terrifying.
Love badgers.
Especially when you know what a badger is. That's terrifying. They'll eat you. They'll eat
With her
you.
bitchiness and attitude already, I'm frightened, bro.
Instead of a badger. They'll eat you.
Exactly.
But we get to start off after break session with Prickles, who's next in the roleplay initiative. I forgot the name of roleplay. So what you have seen is bleachers get thrown at you. Zaire get fully taken out. Only to, through a shock alone, get brought back to life. Only to watch him rub what looks to be the greasiest ointment you've ever seen all over his body to heal. Then you see the doppelganger version of yourself and another Zaire run away. They're running away. And then you see the first Zaire who got bodied clinging and is stuck at the top of one tightrope pole as the other tightrope pole is just swinging. Like Halson's dick.
Oh,
That's valid. That's valid.
That's fucked. That's so fucked. Bro,
That's
I
a
don't know how
bullied
the hell
all of
Max
the
is hanging
time.
onto that wire, but bro.
okay.
I am very acrobatic.
My hip, I popped my hip out of socket when I laughed.
Oh no.
Fuck.
My hip hurts. I'm gonna have to do D&D like this for a little.
Valid poll. Valid poll.
Um,
Thinking about somebody else's dick. Damn.
I'm just trying to stretch out my hip. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's on my mind.
My headphones.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways. Going over to Prickles.
Yeah. So Prickles, you see this beam swinging. Don't make me laugh again. What? What
like a
does
threat.
Prickles? It's so easy for him. What does Prickles do?
The others that are running away, how far are they from me?
I would say about 15 feet away from where you are actively, because you're kind of like closer to the center than all of your other.
And they are like their only focus is on like running.
Yeah, it looks like to them that at least from without a Persepi, this is just what it seems like, that they think that you guys are the doppelgangers. That's what it looks like without a Persepi. Now you can roll a Persepi and figure shit out that way if you want.
I
It's up to
want
you.
to.
Okay. See what you're beating. Sorry, let's see what you're beating.
Well, not much probably because I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Do you have an inspiration?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste it on something dumb like perception.
It doesn't give you advantages anymore.
Sure the fuck does not.
You. Oh.
Hey, at least now you can get up to 3. So, take some, give some.
Take some,
Yeah.
get some.
Wait, so I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
an
I'm gonna
inspiration?
burn it. Fuck it, I'm gonna burn it, and I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna take a second look at this shit.
Yeah, take a second look to your surroundings.
God
15.
knows you need it.
15.
15.
That's great. You had to just beat a 10.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Gorgeous,
Well,
gorgeous.
I'm suddenly aware of my surroundings.
Yeah, as
Congratulations.
per Prickles. When it doesn't count, as per Prickles, just casually just looking around, you are the only one out of your party members who clocks that your group was recently given very great Christmas presents from Ruck. And the doppelgangers can't duplicate clothing. So in a split second, you're able to tell who's my friend and who do I need to kill. And the 3 running away, all doppelgangers.
Murder.
I want to. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I haven't raged. Like, I've only raged once in this
Okay,
playthrough.
So,
So I want to
yeah,
rage because
yeah.
I've had a day and now I'm
You
pissed.
had a day.
So I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna run at them with my fucking warhammer and I'm gonna smash at them.
Are you trying to do like a good swing, get all 3 at once, or are you trying to get like one with a real good just whoop-pow?
Yeah, the first one I can get, I wanna just whack-a-mole that fucker.
Great. Okay.
Whack-a-mole.
So,
Yeah.
alright. So, unlike Susk, these doppelgangers do not have an AC of 25. They only have an AC of 13.
Okay.
So that's all you have to beat when you're hitting. You heard that right, Blue. Susk. The reason you could not hit Susk.
Yeah.
Listen,
So,
both dangy.
I'm just writing down that I'm seeing a Prickles charging towards the others.
Yeah, the others, who is another Prickles, and then Leuna and Azire.
Yeah.
Smash Desire first.
You want to smash Azire first? Me too.
A 7.
A 7? To hit?
That's what I rolled.
Okay, hold on.
But I have the thunder damage.
Hold on. What is your what type of barbarian?
Well, I'm only level 2.
Oh, you haven't been able to pick your thing yet?
No.
Okay. 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 You spent and okay.
Just spent that.
What is
info.
that? What is the added damage that your weapon does?
I did a is it that it must be the one? Yeah, because we had the same at the fucking that it has. But it says 2. It's okay. There's one that's bludgeoning, and the other also says bludgeoning. One is a 1d8 plus 3, and one is 1d10 plus 3.
All right, give me a second. I'm mathing.
And then I don't have that thing yet.
Right. So, though you miss, you watch as the teeth on your hammer start to chatter.
No.
And as it slams down, you see almost as if your warhammer forms a mouth and it opens up and bites down on that doppelganger Zyre's thigh.
Oh fuck.
And he's gonna be taking a 1d4 plus 6. So go ahead and roll that, and you're gonna add a 6 to it. So a 1d4, and then we're gonna do a plus 6.
Oh shit, there it is.
And the reason why is because this only works when you're in like within 5 meters of the person that you're trying to hit.
Oh, okay. So 2 plus...
Yeah. So 2 plus 6,
8.
10. 8. Yeah, 8. 10. So he's going to take 10 damage. And you watch as like this creature, like its form begins to shake as it grabs its thigh.
Wait, doesn't I have, because I raged, and that's,
It's doubled!
Yeah.
Damn.
Isn't it? Or
Bro,
wait,
he's
is it?
dead.
No, I believe it's only doubled if you actually hit.
Yeah, no, it's just on strength checks that I have extra. So
Yeah.
this,
Yeah. And because you didn't actually
never
hit,
mind.
we can't double it. So it's still just going to be the 8. Okay. So close.
Did we see that?
I get excited with you. Yeah, so
Like we see that tooth hammer shit.
Yeah, those who can, sorry, Leuna and Leonidas and Zyre. So, Losigum, you see,
The coolest shit ever.
you watch
Literally.
Finally get to
as
see it in action.
you watch as this tiny little goblin just rah and just full on rages and chases down these 3 people, one of them being his own doppelganger. And though he misses, you see the hammer almost come to life, almost as if the hammer itself mimics a mimic as it bites down on the fake Zyre's thigh. And this creature's shape begins to ripple and move as it's in pain and it screams. And you watch as the shape of Zyre dissipates and you're looking at a ghoul.
A ghoul?
Mm-hmm. Undead little minions.
Kill it!
Kill it, attack it, fight it, beat its ass, beat its ass, beat its ass, beat its ass.
So you as well, this is a description for you too, because you see it. So Losigum and Prickles both see as this creature becomes a ghoul. And your warhammer has taken flesh.
I love this thing.
Would I be able
You picked it.
Would I be able to roll a Percepi to see if the not raging Prickles also had the same weapon?
You can absolutely roll a Percepi for that. Yeah. Same as Prickles. You're gonna want to be. I believe it was a 10. Yeah, 10.
Ooh, a 22. That's disgusting.
Look at it.
Oh.
Look at it. It's a nat
That
fucking 20.
A nat 20 from
beautiful.
Glossy Gum. That shit's disgusting.
Alright, so that was the real Prickles fucking it up. Alright. Okay.
There was no natural 20, Edie.
I got
It's a
so
22.
excited. I got so excited. Oh my god. Not only do you notice which ones have the weapons, which ones don't have the weapons, which ones are your friends and not your friends, but you can see Leuna's curse.
Oh damn.
It is barely visible, almost as if she is barely a hologram, but you can see the table she's sitting at as she's talking to Leuna.
You don't know my curse. You don't know what
You don't, yeah, you don't know what it is. You don't know it's.
Wait.
See, hey, there is actually something there that Leuna is talking to. Not only do
I'm
you
a
see
badger
this,
now, though.
but in the same almost shimmer, barely a hologram, you see Penny
Up there on the pole.
up there on the pole,
Pussy
chest
on the
gaping
pole.
open.
What the
Chest
fuck?
open.
Chest open.
Chest open. But you're not only able to see this, but almost for the very first time, because it's the first nat 20 that you guys got with the Percepi in the fog, you can see the tendrils of this fog moving. It's alive.
I gotta write this down. This is a lot. Okay.
This is a lot.
But yeah, so that is what that 22 gets you. God, that's sexy. Oh, I could suck the skin off your dick.
If the fight broke for that.
That's just painful.
I know, Zom likes it.
Well, yeah. That checks.
Goblin with the teeth. Yeah, that checks.
What does the lady at the table look like? Like, can I tell like what she is? Like,
You can't tell. You can tell that she is not an orc like Lena. She looks almost. She could either be an elf or a human based off of the pigment of her skin and her height alone. So she's smaller than Leuna, but she's either an elf or a human.
okay.
Lasigam, did you Blue? Were you able to get down all of your notes?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wait till my turn though to do something.
Yeah. So Prickles, you watch your warhammer bite a chunk out of this man's thigh. What do you do?
I am.
Why not both?
just- I am just like in like positive shock. This is the coolest shit that's ever happened to me. And I am so fucking happy, and I can't wait to fucking swing at something more.
Okay, so upon the first ghoul getting like bitten into, was there anything else you wanted to do for your roleplay turn? You technically have 10 minutes per roleplay turn.
I can't. Can I swing at someone more, or
Fucking
can
kill them all! You're not in
Yes.
combat!
I want.
Combat!
I want to
Yeah.
swing at. I want. It's not the one I hit isn't dead, right? Or like the one.
Oh,
that
he
got
just
hit.
has a hole in his thigh.
Okay.
Let him
Oh
suffer.
fuck. I wanna fucking hit him again.
Poor doppelganger sire, who's now just a ghoul. Yeah, swing again. Susk does not want to fight you. That is why you're not in combat.
Yeah. Okay. So do I have to roll anything to hit? I do, right?
You do, yeah, you have to hit him. Huh?
Who are these ghouls then?
I can't.
Exactly.
I roll.
Exactly. See, Moon's thinking.
Yeah, I am not thinking. I rolled an 8. I forgot how much I had to. I don't think that hits, right?
At 13.
Oh fuck. Oh well.
Damn.
Your cat will be bitten off.
But you're hitting the same one, so
Yeah.
you get to roll your d4, and then you get to add 6 to it. because you're within 5 meters.
Oh, at 10.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Yeah, so he's dead.
It's like the real Zyre. Low health.
I was trying to think. I was like, can I save him? No. So you swing again without your warhammer even around. You watch as clench around that ghoul's neck and silent scream. His larynx is ripped out.
damn.
Damn, baby.
And you can watch in, not here, but you can watch your little warhammer's mouth eating. And as this happens, just going off of your last percepi, you watch as red, almost smoky tinge seems to be coming from the hilt of this weapon, and it is encircling your hand and beginning to move up your arm, and your curse feels fed.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Did I see that too?
Huh?
Did I see that too?
Yeah, you're watching this hammer just eat this man's neck. Just no.
Blue. He has
Yeah.
blood, right? The ghoul
What?
has blood, right?
What?
The ghoul's bleeding, right?
Yeah, he's
Like-
bleeding.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
he's
bleeding.
He's bleeding. Keep in mind, though, there is a roleplay initiative order. It is just to make sure that each one of the players is getting to play. But because it's not active combat and you're all together except for Phelan, you don't have to wait for your rolls to do something. If you want to do something, just let me know.
Okay.
I just give you
okay.
each up to 10 minutes, like,
What, like,
personal time in case there's something new, because I know some people are a bit more hesitant to, like, get shit
Oh.
started.
As a badger, can I now
Oh.
see?
Yeah. So you are now watching Prickles of Hammer eat.
I'm gonna go over there.
You go up there!
As a badger.
So, Lassie, come. You see this badger, big ol' paws, because that's how badgers walk. Womping over there. You don't hear the womps, but you can see the dirt coming up and like little dust as it womps down. Womp womp. It's making its way over to where Prickles and them is. What would you like to do?
Is there two
There
sisters?
is, yes. So there is, the Zyre is dead. The one with the warhammer in the teeth is a Prickles. There is another Prickles, but there's also another version of you in front of you, who is not a badger.
tear
I'm
it
pouncing
apart.
on that motherfucker's face. Going for me.
All right. Yeah. Roll for a hit.
What would I roll for my badger?
So
Would I
look
just
at your
roll?
character sheet. On your character sheet, there should be those little bees. If you're logged in on your computer, you
I
can
can't
because
because I have to stay streaming on. So I have to
Oh,
go
I
on
get you, I
my
get you.
phone.
Okay, so you have bite, which is a 1d20 plus 2.
Which is a 1d20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna bite that bitch's face.
Okay, so how many times? Because only one bite does 1 piercing damage. We're not in combat. So, do you want to eat this bitch's face?
Yeah.
Eat it.
Eat it!
So what
Do it.
am I rolling? What am I rolling?
So you're rolling the 1d20 plus 2. Because that is to hit. So you're going to be rolling a d20 and we're going to be adding a 2 to it.
You know the Michael Jackson song,
I got
just beat
6.
it. Instead, it's just eat it.
I got a 6.
Okay, and then plus 2. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit her AC.
I know, cause I'm a baddie.
Do you have an inspiration you want to burn?
Let me check my notes to make sure to see, cause I wrote down.
I love that blue's just poised.
Blue
Who's
never
like,
listens to him.
I'm
She just fucks with
clocking
him.
Okay,
all
I
this
do have
weird
one
shit.
more inspiration.
Do
I
you
had,
want to burn it?
yeah.
You see a
This is
badger
my
is
last
hacking it in it.
inspiration.
You do know that it is Leuna, though. By the way, because you're able to see the shit, and you watched one Leuna turn into a. Also,
That
with your
fucking
perception,
my
you were able
inspiration
to.
was wasted. That was the worst roll ever. I got a 5.
Damn.
No.
The game heard you and was like, you know what?
You know what?
No.
It shitted it on me.
And
It
unfortunately,
should've
we
been-
have to go with the newest rolls.
Damn. You should have just went with what you had.
It didn't matter.
that-
I missed anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you should have
It was a
inspiration.
50-50. I'm out of
You-
inspiration though.
You've never been a badger. Similar to when you were a bear and you felt the nature consuming you and whatnot, this time becoming a bear wasn't through the guidance of a actual druid, but it was through just being demanded of you by somebody who didn't care if you really lived or. So the attachment to that nature aspect wasn't quite there for you this time. Meaning that you weren't really able to really grasp what being a badger is like you were when you were a bear and just wrecking people. So as you grab onto her, you originally do so almost as if you were a bear. Badger paws don't work at that. And as your mouth is just snapping at the air where her mouth is, trying to get at her, you're slowly sliding down her body.
It was like, yeah, no.
You guys watch this badger lunge at this Leuna and then start sliding down her body and snapping its teeth. Just
I don't know why, and I know
God.
D&D can do impossible things. When you said actual druid, I thought you were going to say actual bear teaching you how to bear, and I was like, that tracks.
No,
Oh,
this druid, her name is Newt, and when I say like actual druid, she was originally a goddess who gave up her divinity so that she can assist the mortals on the earth, and because so she was gifted her immortality. But she was one of the very first druids when like druidity started becoming an actual practice and not just I can turn into animals because my
Druidity
goddess told
sounds
me
like
I
a sexuality.
Because my goddess told me I could.
could. Druidity.
Fluidity, more like fluidity.
Like my gender.
Fuck.
That was funny.
It was.
It
like
was? Like you're like not sure?
Wasn't? Are you sure? Maybe
Let me
you,
write
bitch.
down that Leuna's a bad badger.
Bad badger. Also write down possibly like does it connect for Leuna the differences between becoming a badger this time and becoming a bear last time, or not quite?
Yeah, she's like, this is different. This is not what I thought.
Is there anything that she's like thinking about, like, or not quite yet on the page of trying to figure out why, since she's like in an action?
She's kind of like, I feel like she just thinks that it's weird. She's like, being in an animal's body is kind of different than being in a human body, and I don't understand the way this bitch works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was smoking.
Damn.
Be careful,
Stoners.
please.
I will try.
You can. Anyways.
I'll do my best.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so of course Lassie comes sees this too, and so does Prickles. Zyre, you do see the badger running over and lunging at this person. This is
there still near death?
Yeah, you're like clinging to a pole. So you're like cat clinging, like almost as if he's stuck in a tree waiting on a hot firefighter.
He's like,
He's clinging, going, Somewhere where's out the Romeo?
You think Zaire,
Oh
isn't he
my
nearly
God.
dead?
No, I'm
he's-
half health.
Yeah, he's at half health now.
I was about to say, if he's still near death, he must be thinking, what the hell is this? What did that bench do to me?
Okay, wait. Question.
Yeah,
Couldn't Zaire just slide down the pole?
he could, but he's trying to get to Leonidas.
Okay, that's fair.
Like
Only crawling.
yeah, he's trying to get Penny and him to. They're trying to help Leonidas. So like, yeah, he could. But Zaire's actively trying to be a hero for once. So I'm not going to tell him to stop.
Like,
Yeah,
Shrek, I need a hero song in his head.
Like,
kind of.
oh, it is, but like the Shrek 2 version.
Yeah, exactly.
Your knight and
The
your shining
best
armor.
version. Yeah.
I didn't
So-
rusty armor at this point after how he got hit.
I will be right back. I gotta go do towels real quick. It should take me that long.
Okay, yeah, no, take your time. Did that bitch say an hour?
No, I
No,
don't think.
I didn't hear an hour.
I thought
Towel.
she had to go get towels.
Towels.
Okay, I thought she said I have to go get towels. It will be an hour, and I was like,
Damn, how many
That
towels
shit
you
not
got?
adding up. Why you leaving town to go get towels?
by the time she comes back, y'all already be at Brooks's house.
You're like,
We'll do an aerobatic. Try to reach, like, jump and try to reach Leonidas with an aerobatics.
Yeah. So because Bailiff is gone, we're back on Blue being being the priority role player. Though any of you guys can jump in.
I'm just tied up. I'm
My
just sitting here. It's like,
badger.
help. Help.
I'm just asking, see if I can free him yet.
Yeah. Blue.
Well, since you wanted to do something, I'll say, I'm going to, I guess after taking everything in, I'm gonna head over to where the halfling is
Mhm.
and still try to go back to help them. You know,
Oh,
since
with
my
that
bleacher
nat
attempt
20.
was a fuck.
Yeah, with that nat 20, you can now tell that those what originally thought to be ropes was tied to him. It is chains that is tied to him.
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
gonna
I'm
be a
not getting
little
out of
bit.
there by myself.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
it's
getting
gonna be
out
a
of
little bit. It's gonna be a little bit hard to. Because if it was just rope, Leonidas could just fucking save himself.
there. Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna-
chains.
I was smart. I was smart, and I thought about it. I was like, Leonidas is a fucking strong fucking paladin. What if he rolls for strength to just snap the rope? Can't let him do that.
Just
you're
snap
in
on
chains.
chains.
Yeah.
So
Get
it's
shit
not
on.
rope.
Honestly, out of the two that would see me, I think I'd rather want Blue see me rather than a cat who got hit by fucking
Hey
goddamn
man,
benches.
By a
champion
bench.
choosers.
I mean,
I
to
would-
be fair,
I'd rather
To
have
be
the
fair-
bitch that threw the bleacher see me than the guy who got hit with the bleacher see me.
literally, how do
Yeah.
you miss bleachers? How do you fail a quick time event in real life?
No, for real.
Listen, I'm gonna try to save you. I don't want to hear no shit.
I'm gonna try to
portable.
save
Do you
you.
want to do something, Sire?
Blue.
I want to try to save him so
right,
bad.
Listen, I
well,
respect the art, but if you get hit by another bleachers,
I will.
You're bad
I'm
luck.
gonna
cat.
start walking to the pole that Zaire is clinging to.
Shake
I'm gonna
it.
head
What
that
would
way.
you? Okay, what would you like to do with the pole? Don't shake it. I saw that, man.
Well, I'm just gonna head, I don't know if
Long
I'm trying to give Zaire a chance to
king.
do what he wants to do, but I'm just gonna head in that direction for now.
Yeah, hold the pole still so I don't like fuck up.
Start shaking it. That's what Leon
Because I
would
see him
do.
actively
Yeah.
clinging, right?
Wait,
Like I see him
question.
clinging for dear life,
I
right?
would swing at it, but
Here's a
God, I'm
question.
not helping.
This is just me. This isn't even as a DM. This is just me because I'm dumb and I feel like you guys are thinking dumb like me. There's another pole just swinging.
Pennies on that.
Zaire
It's
would
fine.
not fall if the other pole stops. Leonidas will be fine if the other pole stops swinging. Who you can now see on top of Penny. You don't know who Penny.
That's right. I can't see Penny.
You don't know who Penny is, but you just see like
Some
gaping hole tabaxi woman.
Gaping hole.
Okay.
I just have to keep bringing it up because I don't want you to
Like,
forget that she has a gaping hole in her chest. So gaping
Yeah.
hole tabaxi.
Okay.
Shimmering hologram.
Okay. Yeah, and I see the lady at the table. Okay.
Me too.
Okay, wait,
They
wait.
probably look like
I want to
ghosts.
walk to the hologram lady at the table, and can I touch the table? Can I feel it? Is this real?
So, yeah, you can put your hand down on the table, but you feel something icy wrap around your wrist. It's similar to the last time that you felt something icy, not being a white dragonborn yourself. Cold touching you feels almost as if you're being electrocuted, like real electricity. Your eyes going down to where this is. It is this woman's bony hands wrapped around your wrist. It's tight. And she is looking at you, and when you finally look up at her, it isn't the woman that Leuna keeps seeing. She almost looks like she's actively decomposing. One of her eyes is already gone, just a gaping hole in the socket, skin starting to move off of her bones. There's no more blood inside of her body, nothing pumping to keep herself looking full and flesh. The flesh on her is papery thin. And where there was once laughing lines, there's no skin there, as it's just bone from her skull. And as she's clinging to you, you hear her almost in a whisper, and you're not quite sure if she's speaking a language that you understand. But these whispers, they resonate through you. And it's almost as if it's an undead language. And as her mouth is moving and you're hearing these whispers and they're moving through you, it seems almost as if the voice is doubling and then tripling. And it keeps multiplying until the whispers are coming from all around you. And for the first time, your beast speaks. And it growls, "Run."
Is this my curse? Whose is this?
Okay.
Your curse is holding on to Lossy Gum.
Rawr.
Oh shit.
You should be
Can
scared.
Huh?
Can I roll a? Can I try and do a strength check to get my wrists out? from the grip?
Absolutely. Because you are going against the raw entity of this curse, it is going to be a 20.
Yeah.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone verbally.
Rip that
Yeah.
million big hand out.
As Blue is rolling, you can all hear heavy padding of animalistic feet that is not from a badger, and it sounds large, and you can hear growling. And in all of your ears, including Lossy Gum, especially with that low roll, you can hear, "She's mine."
Oh no.
Ooh,
Wait.
Is it Gruck?
Is it Calcifer?
Mm-mm,
No, it's gonna be the owlbear. Maybe?
mm-mm,
Can I roll perspective? Perception?
mhm.
Perspective.
Can
Shut up,
I
leave me
also-
alone.
Mhm.
You said the growl.
Perception on this. I want to see what the fuck's going
Can
on.
Bro, listen. Tell me what
Can
I
I
got.
do an
Because I got an
investigation?
18. What is it?
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead.
The question first, and then I'll go over the rolls. Question first. Who was asking
My
the
question?
Yeah, the question first.
I didn't have a question. I was trying to roll.
Oh, yeah.
So whatever
okay.
her question is.
Okay, so what's your question?
Who? Mine? What is it?
I thought somebody was asking a question. Was
Yeah,
nobody
oh,
asking?
I
Lorna
asked.
was asking
I
a
asked,
question.
what is it? I rolled for perception, and then I was
Oh.
like, what is it? What's that fucking noise?
Oh, I'm
who's
sorry.
who's
Everybody-
growling in my ear? Can I
Everybody was
shapeshift into something
talking.
bigger?
You have to shift back into Leuna to shift back into something bigger.
And I imagine that
And
takes a
I
turn.
will.
It does. It does. It is quite exhausting.
Don't have no energy.
And I think with your level, I think you only have 2 shapeshifts before your long rest. You either have 1 or 2. So careful, because if you shift back and the badger might have been stronger, then, whatever. I'm just saying, if you want to shift back into Leona, you can. Just make sure that you look at your character sheet and see how many shifts that you have.
Badger being stronger than a
Because if
Godzilla
you
is
only
crazy.
have 1, then you know what I mean? But I will describe what you all see from lowest up. And then I'll tell you what you don't see. It's okay. I love my job being the DM and giving bad news.
It's a short rest, and I get 2.
Hey, a fucking short rest. That's sassy. Because that just means all of you have to agree to rest.
All of us have to
can
agree.
I-
Meanwhile, me in chains. What do?
Take a
Can
nap
I
on the tightrope.
Investigation.
Make that sound so nice.
Pray you don't fall off in your
to
sleep.
But do we know what the thing is
Try-
before?
Hey,
and recognize the growl, like the voice. Because I met
you
my
don't need
curse
to roll.
before.
You know who it is.
I know that's my curse.
It's almost as if the voice is outside of you and in you.
Okay.
When you heard the run, it was in you. The second voice was in and outside, and because you heard it the first time, you recognize it. So you don't have to roll anything for that. If you want to roll something like an investigation or anything like that, we could definitely do that. But keep in mind, investigation is less on, oh, do I hear something, and more on, I'm actually trying to search for something. Perception is like what you just actively see. But
What
if
I
you're
want to know is why my
Then-
curse touching Lassigam.
Can I do an investigation on the decaying lady?
Yeah, what are
I'm
you
basically
wanting
trying
to...
to. I'm basically trying to see what part of her decaying body looks like the weakest. Because I'm trying to get out her grip,
Okay,
and I
so
failed the strength check. Some's got to get chopped off. So
yeah, so
It ain't gonna
like,
be my hand.
similar to the strength check, unfortunately, because it's your entity, it is still a 20. All checks against the entities are a 20. That goes for you guys too. All checks against entities are against a 20.
Is this my
Roll a
fault because I
nine.
let her out? Is this my fault because I let her out?
Yeah.
It's combined. Once you let her out, she's out. And then like it's her choice to go back. But because Lassigum can see her and she approached and made it clear that she can see her, it made Lassigum a threat. And when Lassigum is threatened, her curse will protect her.
Oh.
Ugh, I'm gonna start running over there because that's
Bad
my
shit
dumb
about to go
bitch
down.
curse. That's my dumb bitch. And then that's the
Yeah.
bitch that's a bitch I got interest in with a dumb
Yeah.
bitch.
So like all at like the same second that you guys hear this voice and you are looking around, you Leuna spot the table and what's happening there. And the sudden realization of my curse. I don't also just hurt people through my curse. My curse can touch people.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not
And she
inappropriately.
actively is holding Lassigum to the table.
I'm
So,
switching back
give me
into
a slam.
Leuna
Yeah.
because if it's my curse,
Okay.
I'm switching back.
All right. Okay, so what you guys see in this order? Prickles first because 16. Nothing happens with that 9, by the way. Blue.
Okay.
There is no weakness that you're able to. So with that 16, it feels almost as if the air itself has chilled. The fog itself is thicker somehow. It's heavier. It's a little harder to breathe. And almost as if it's rats chattering in your eardrum it's multiple tiny voices. For those 18, we'll do Leona's 18 after, because Leona's 18 has to do with interacting with her first. So we're gonna go over with Zaire's 18 first. With your 18, you not only feel the similar effects that Prickles is, with the fogness being chiller and thicker and harder to breathe, but instead of the rats, you don't feel the rats. You feel ice beginning to wrap itself around every single molecule of your very being. It's not you being frozen to that pole out of sheer survival. You're frozen from the inside out. Your blood itself has iced over. Horror campaign, bitches!
Fieleth said, "What the fuck?"
Listen.
It's a
Anger
horror
issues about
campaign.
to pop.
It's a horror campaign. With that 18, you know.
Also back to using bot wiles.
And I love it.
Sorry.
It's okay, I understand.
Anyways.
Girl. I love you so much. With that 18 for Moon. Thank you for not typing in TTS. You see, more you feel the threatening presence of another curse. And it's almost as if your curse took Lassigum, who is also cursed, as the threat, as Lassigum's curse. So whereas Lassigum's curse is protecting Lassigum, your curse is protecting you from Lassigum's curse.
Ugh, so mixed miscommunication,
Oh my.
mixed vibes.
Yeah, no, big vibes. The curses are not supposed to ever get along. Like, they're not supposed to act like the entities of the curses can, but the actual embodiment of the badness of the curses, which makes the curses afraid, and that's what causes them to be curses. They do not want each of you to be encountering that shit, because they're like, I have to protect you because I have to live inside of you, and if they interact with you, you'll die. So
if the other
both
curses,
of your curses
interact?
any of your curses accidentally fuck, if the entity of the curses accidentally fuck with somebody who they're not connected to, it can possibly just kill them instantly. And because your curse can't see Lassigum, she can only see the curse. So she's protecting Leuna. Whereas Lassigum's curse went, another curse just touched Lassigum. So he's coming. Yeah.
Okay, I'm approaching. I'm right there. I started booking it. I switched back into Leuna. I'm right there.
Okay, yeah. You're snapping back over to the table. You're snapping. Sorry, my dog brought a toy in my room. You rush, moving as fast as your legs can take you back to this table where your curse is, where you can see the grip isn't deathly. It even looks a little loose. Just the strength of hers. Lassigum can't get her arm free.
Can I touch my curse?
Once you approach your curse, you can actively see she doesn't mean to actively harm Lassigum. She just wants to hold it in case you can get away. She's just holding Lassigum. She's not trying to hurt.
Okay. Nobody can hear anything though because of a sound barrier besides my curse.
Yeah.
Okay. But I see everything that's going on. Can I react?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. You need to let go. You're hurting my friend. You're causing a disturbance. You need to let go.
The beast is coming.
You're whatever you're doing is causing this. Let go. We can leave. Like, whatever you need, we can do it. You just need to let go.
Not until you're out of the area.
If I leave this area, you'll come with, right?
Always.
Okay. Can I leave?
You can leave.
I'm gonna leave the area because I feel like if I stay with my curse, it's just gonna cause chaos.
The moment you step out of this carnival tent, you see what you think to be a drow man with long hair painting with what looks to be a rat sitting on his shoulder.
Is it Prickle's rat?
The rat is.
And I can't touch. Well, I can. I wear gloves.
Yeah, so that's what you see. But you're now out of the tent, which means you're separate from the party.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back into the tent. Lasigam, the moment that she stepped out, almost as if the hand itself became the fog, it dissipated. But you can still hear the footsteps. I need you to roll a d10.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Here's for all the marbles.
Fieleth said. Yasso.
Y'all some
Gasp.
lucky
A
bitches.
9.
Y'all lucky.
Y'all lucky!
Y'all some lucky bitches.
Lucky! Oh my god, y'all lucky!
I got
With that 9, he begins to slumber. The footsteps get heavier, and then all at once, those inside the tent can hear a large slump. And then quiet snoring before the sounds slowly. Your beast is in control again. You are in control of your beast.
I just imagine Lasigam seeing me say stuff and like her not hearing anything, and then me leaving.
Which doubles the issue with Leona and Lasigam, because your last curse interaction, you drained her during sex.
But she doesn't know. She's just thinking that maybe that's what happened.
No, all I know is something wasn't right. Something wasn't right.
Though she could not hear Leona, she could see Leona talking to the creature that was holding her.
Is she back in
Like
me
those
now?
kids' cards.
She relaxed.
Yeah, she's relaxed. She's chill.
She's
She
back
was
in
just
me. She's
protecting
sipping
you.
her tea.
She's chill.
God.
She's protecting. But like when you see, the difference is she saw this grotesque, almost lich-looking type of woman. But you see the beautiful that she was when she was alive.
We see two
So
different
you see,
things.
yeah. So you see her, but what Losigum sees is what the curse turned her into.
But not me.
Not you, not you, because you'll kill a bitch.
I imagine Lassie Gum seeing them talk is like in those kids' cartoons when the parents are talking, it's just wah 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 wah.
Womp, 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 womp. The fucking Charlie Brown cartoons.
I am going to.
You do have what looks to be a permanent, almost like dark, like ash mark on your wrist from her hand, and you're not able to wipe it off. It's not like a burn or anything, but it's a permanent mark that she has touched you.
That's gonna come to backbite later. I feel.
It's basically her handprint, basically. Is it? It's basically like her handprint, basically.
Yeah, handprint wrapped around her wrist. But like looking at it, she can tell now that it was loose. Like she wasn't clinging to her. The hand was loose on her wrist. It didn't even quite. The fingers didn't even touch fully all the way. Like she barely was like on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you eating? Are you eating me?
Yeah, my food just got here. I'm just grabbing my stuff.
I want to walk towards. I don't remember her name. I'm just gonna walk towards that injured tabaxi I see shaking the damn pole.
Penny?
I don't know her name. I'm just gonna walk towards
the
whole cat.
Yeah,
Fieleth said. Penny.
Thank you, Violet. Thank you.
Thank you, Violet.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling.
I'm gonna walk over there and Losigam can clearly tell that they're trying to get the changeling, right?
Actively, yeah.
All right, I'm going to. I
Well,
guess it'd be a changeling. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna try and use my strength.
All right.
Confusing me.
You gotta beat a 5. You're going against Penny.
What exactly is Penny again?
Penny is a tabaxi. But she's a very small, very cute tabaxi. Hold on, I believe her photo was cute. She's dead now.
I rolled a 6, by the way.
She's what?
I rolled a 6, by the way.
Oh yeah, you managed to hold it and keep it in place. You watch as this young little tabaxi. Yeah, okay, so Penny is making her way over this the tightrope. There we go. The tightrope wire. Leonidas, though you can't see this person, you feel small, fuzzy hands wrap around you and begin to lift you up.
My God.
And those who cannot see Penny, if they're there, so that's just Prickles. Leonidas begins to levitate. For Zyre and Losigum. I don't know why I keep wanting to call her Lucy. Losigum. It's so cute. It's such a cute nickname. See? You guys can see this tiny tabaxi who should not be able to pick up a halfling in full fucking paladin armor, but she is.
I thought of a meme whenever you said about the small hands. It's in memes, but it's just what I thought.
Is it like a small? Is it? Oh yes. That is the okay, maybe not her. The other one. That's kind of like how I base her off of. I base her off of the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look like it. For people at home who don't fucking know what we're talking about, he sent a fantastic Mr. Fox meme, which is one of my favorite movies. Talking about how she looks like him or acts like him or whatever, tiny little fuzzy paws. So like I was like, that's tiny little fuzzy paws.
Me, you remember from our last session, I put a top hat on her.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, she still still has a top hat. Top hat Penny. And yeah, she has
not changeling, halfling, right? Or is it changeling?
He's a halfling. The changeling is outside with me.
With the rat.
Yeah,
Rat.
With the rat. No owlbear though.
Remember Penny has thighs I can crush too now?
What?
You what?
No, just a random thought.
Do you say Penny has thighs that could crush?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, she's picking up an entire ass paladin covered in chains. You gotta...
Leave Penny alone. Leave Penny alone. Leave Penny alone. Don't romance dead Penny, okay?
Fayleth said, "Leave our girl alone."
She's been through enough. I ate her now.
Yeah, you literally killed. I will not let you go. Penny, them thighs. I won't let you do it. I won't.
You realize here it's all about necrophilia. That's crazy.
I will.
She's technically not even an undead, but like her body's not literally there. It's still on whatever ship he left her.
Yeah, her
so
corpse
like
is rotting somewhere with maggots in it.
She's more like a weird spiritual entity that the fog has created to fuck with him.
Hey, at least they're being useful. So let me romance them. They're not gonna be there forever.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder what all Penny.
All right, so yeah, what does Leonidas do now that he's being your curse does have an entity. You could have just asked me out front. It
Oh, well,
does.
everyone was talking, so like.
I know.
Just
I
interrupt
know.
someone.
I'm sorry. But no, your curse does have an.
My course.
Your curse, yeah, your course.
I'm talking in a Boston accent now.
Is that a Boston accent? Because it didn't sound like.
Sort of. But
I mean,
well,
believe
I'm
in yourself.
blindfolded, right?
Yeah, so it is actually your turn. So, what do you do?
I mean, aren't I blindfolded and stuff? I just can't see anything.
You're not
and I'm chained
blindfolded.
up.
You're just
Oh.
chained up.
You just made it sound like as though I couldn't see anything. It's like, what?
Yeah. Well, mainly because I wanted to ask you this question. So the fog, in order to enter the fog, you either have to just accept being blind and living off of your curse, or accepting a gas mask from your curse, or you make a deal with one of the residing gods of this area, Asmodeus. Sorry, I'm burping. It doesn't look like it because I'm not opening my mouth, but like it's all internal.
Just squinting angrily.
It's in here, I feel it. Yeah, so what, like, how do you think Leonidas has been traversing through this fog? Like, did he make the deal with Leonidas to just be able to breathe through it like all the other people that live here? Or did he get the gas mask, or is he going in blind?
I think probably going in blind, I would feel, because I mean, regardless, I don't know if he's really gonna feel as much as others may have. But probably going blind through it too, because I mean, if he's kidnapped at this point, he's not really gonna trust whoever's giving him anything.
Yeah, okay.
So,
So he's actively just a blind paladin right now. So you see nothing. How you found bubbling blazers? I don't fucking know.
By pure fucking luck.
Pure fucking luck.
He's just not blind forever. He's just in this fog.
You know
right?
what? That kind of makes sense because when we did introduce you, your character kept asking Tiefin where like the potions and shit was, and she's like, "It's by the door," and he was like, "Where?" And she's like, "Behind you, by the door."
Well, he's just short and he's not the best.
Yeah. So you know what? It makes sense that he's blind and pretending not to. I'm writing it down.
I'm not doing a Matt Murdock.
I'm writing it down.
No, you're not. He's not actually.
It's going in the book.
You picked this life for you.
You picked it. You chose to be blind.
Fayleth said, "It's in the book."
It's in the book.
It's okay. Bro, Penny doesn't even have eyes, man. It's okay.
He has eyes.
Well,
He has eyes. He just can't see in the fog.
Can't change it.
Penny
It's
doesn't
in the
have
book.
eyes.
I don't think I'm just blind. I just think in the fog. As long as I'm in the fog, I'm just blind as a bat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can see the fog moving. It's almost as if like you're just in very thick black fog and you can't see anything else around you until you're like really, really, really up close.
Leonidas is the first undiagnosed far-sighted person.
Well, no, there's glasses. There's glasses, so there are far-sighted, nearsighted people. You just like you have to be able to like get so close to something that the fog can't wrap itself around. So it has to be like close.
He's like, I'm not blind. I'm just kind of blind.
I'm half blind.
I need moments for him where like he's trying to do
Quoting
something
that.
really intimidating, but he's facing the wrong way.
I'm not doing it, Matt
funny
Murdock.
as
As
fuck.
fun as that would be. You're
Yeah,
not
that's mad
Murdoching me.
hilarious.
He doesn't do that. Matt Murdock doesn't do that. He doesn't.
No. Literally, Matt Murdock at one point in the comics, he had a brother. His main identity was killed. He had to pretend to be his brother who could see. So he had to pretend that he could see when he's blind. His brother could see, so he had to pretend to be his brother who could see. That's real.
I've
And
never hated something so much in my life before.
Yeah, and what's funny is Charlie Cox, the actor of Daredevil in the TV show, he had to learn to act blind where people, like, Matt Murdock doesn't try to look at you as if, like, he could see or try and keep eye contact. He just looks down near you but still hears you and everything. And he had to learn that, and that's kind of ruined some roles for him, because that's just something he's method acted for so long. So it's like...
He's
I don't want to be Matt
I can't
Murdock.
make eye contact with you. We need you to make eye contact with them. Oh.
Like, doing that role for so many years, it's like, goddamn. Like, that's hard to unlearn.
I hate that that's actually kind of funny. I hate that I kind of like that.
Sometimes method acting goes so far.
Yeah.
Dude, I got fucking Sakura Steakhouse and that shit. Slapped.
Shut up. Now I'm mad that I made a lasagna.
Faye Leth said, "What was that face?"
It was bussin'. It was bussin' face.
Alright, so I may or may not have found Penny. Okay, but undead and gaping hole.
Undead and gaping hole. That's
Gaping
bad.
hole.
I hate that. I hate you said that. I don't appreciate that.
Oh,
In her chest! In her chest!
Yeah, you say blind gaping hole minus the chest. That kind of leaves open
You
suggestions.
don't even know that she's there because you can't even see her even if you weren't blind.
Yeah, you're blind, not accepting your curse, dummy.
Like, the only
Exactly.
reason that Lossigum was able to see her was because Lossigum rolled a fucking nat 20. Get that head swivel. That's what
I'm just saying.
about.
I'm just saying out here. You said nat 20s aren't a thing, and it's just like modified 20s or whatever. I remember you talked about that.
No, I never said nat 20s weren't a thing. I was talking about the difference between nat 20s and dirty 20s. I said dirty 20s were not a critical 20 because the reason why it's called a dirty 20 is when you're announcing that you got a 20, it doesn't make the table think that you got a fucking nat 20. So you say, I got a dirty 20. It doesn't make it a nat 20. It's not a critical if it's a dirty 20. That's what I was saying. Don't put words in my mouth.
I don't know why you threatened to punch me. I've been punched before.
Hey, I'm violent, but not violent, you know?
Violent, but not
Not
violent.
violent.
It makes sense.
Did
Like,
you
I'm violent.
from Trickles or
Like, you gotta...
Faye Leth said, "It does."
Thank you. I'm violent, but I'm not violent. People who... The bitches who know, they know. Like, if you get it, you get it.
everyone on the autism spectrum who isn't
Violent, but
diagnosed
not
with
violent.
children.
Yeah, violent, but not violent. Babes gets it.
It's just violent tendencies.
Yeah.
Violent tendencies. She's a
It's
prick
more
table.
it's more like I'm not a violent person, but I'll get very violent if I need. So I'm violent, but I'm not violent. Like if your kid's bullying my kid and I bust down your door and fight you in front of your kid to show dominance, that's not on me.
Okay, I get it. You just don't want to take account for your actions. I see.
Back to session.
Yeah. Okay. So you're being hoisted
So for right
up.
now,
Back
he is.
to
Yeah.
session.
We get it, Fayleth.
So you're being hoisted up.
I don't know if we send him with a good time. Anyway, I'm being hoisted up like a baby child. Is that what I understand? Just like under the armpit and everything.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Think of it like beginning Lion King.
Yeah. And for right now, I can't see shit.
Oh, so you're just hoisted.
I think Liam-
It makes the fear of being on that tightrope and not being able to see not worrisome anymore.
I think it'd be more funny if Leonidas just had moments where all of a sudden sometimes he just can't see for some reason. It's like, oh fuck.
No, that's fair because of who your deity is.
Yeah. Just
So
random
that's-
moments like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, just like random moments in the fog, like especially if you're around your deity's temples, you will be able to see. So like there will be
Yeah.
moments that you'll be able to see. But yeah, no. So like there's 100% moments where he cannot see because your deity is just like, don't forget, I'm still dead.
I'm still dead.
Do you need a
I'm so
reminder?
bitch.
Fix my temples. No vision for you.
A doodle-dee-doodle, you can't see eyes anymore. Anyway, I think Leonidas, I don't think he'd scream, but he'd look around worriedly like, what the fuck? Because, I mean, if he doesn't know he's even wrapped in chains, he knows he's wrapped up, doesn't know in what, but...
Does anybody else want to do anything while Leonidas is being hoisted up?
Yes.
Because now that everything's not shaking, you guys are good.
All I can think about when Leonidas is just being lifted up is just...
You know that other safety gun?
I sent it in game chat,
Bro, I'm just outside.
The car...
Moon's outside. Oh, I have to show you who you're outside with.
The rat.
Don't worry, Prickles. I got you.
See, I can trust in you. I can always trust Lean.
Faye left said,
The rat.
wait a fucking minute.
You heard me.
Shit makes Seshna.
Seshna. Seshna.
Sense.
What?
I love that.
Oh my gods, it's clicking.
Cheating on me. Sitting on somebody else's shoulder.
Who's screaming?
I'm going crazy.
Somebody's screaming.
So crazy.
I heard like really high pitched noise here, and I wasn't looking up, so I didn't know what was happening.
I think it was me. I was like, did my rat's cheating on me, sitting on somebody else's shoulder?
That whore of a rat.
All right.
Where am I
so-
looking for person? Oh.
Anyway. moving on.
Okay. Hello.
Anyway, Zom's seen it too, so.
Sataro who for a second there?
He don't share.
So
Who
else is
don't
there,
share?
baby?
Saru don't share. Sasuke will share.
We're just favorite sex partners at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, until you get your 50%.
I'm at 50%.
Oh yeah, then you're your favorite. Yeah. So then, which means that if he's not being summoned, you're the only one he's having sex with.
But that don't mean I can't flirt.
Leona and the rat.
You're
You're right. He's not around. He got summoned. Who knows? I don't know. Cheat.
He's not around.
I don't support cheating.
I don't support you. I'm
I don't
not
support
cheating.
it.
We're not a thing.
Yeah, and he didn't confess.
And he didn't confess to anything. For all I know and stuff, we're just like friends with benefits.
Yeah, sprinkle, sprinkle. Zom, sorry.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
I don't think you're sorry.
I'm never sorry.
Right, I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Don't lie to us.
I'll try not to. It's so fun.
Really just being like dad and just lying that you're gonna go get cigarettes and then never come back.
He said he had to get 3% milk. Can't fucking let him take his time.
Faye Leth said, back to session.
Yeah, back to session.
I thought
Alright,
the
so
button
what-
was just fearless
What
sin.
was it that you wanted to do, Zaire? You said you wanted to do something.
Yeah,
Also,
that-
Zom, you could do shit too. You don't have to be all the way over there.
where's the
I know what I want to do.
other Lacey gum? Not the one shaking the pole, the other one. I think. Can I see them?
Yeah, so the other Lassigam is near the tent entrance that Layuna disappeared from. She's heading that way.
Oh,
I think I'm
Wasagon
probably
coming
gonna have my
outside?
first
That's like
streak.
a real bad day.
The doppelganger Lassigam.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so,
I'm gonna get confused.
okay, so can I do a sneak attack with my bow and just try to shoot it in the back? From the pole?
Question. Oh, from the pole.
Yeah, acrobatics off the pole and shoot it in the back.
Hold on to the pole with your feet, claws. That would be fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just feet hanging on like this.
Have you seen,
Ba-da-da-da,
one dude that does
That you do.
motion tricks on the pole?
Yeah.
You've seen that?
You know what? I will let you put your little feet claws in the pole
Oh my god.
and stand off of it like this.
Oh my god.
I will let you do this, but you're beating a 17 for that athletics.
If not, you're falling.
Athletics.
So he's just really upset about Lassie on that bleachers. He just really wants payback one way or another. That is how he's going to get it.
I'm looking. Oh
That's
god,
fair.
it's an athletics, not an acrobatics. Panic, please. I really wanted it.
Damn.
Close.
Wait,
I
you
really
wanted
wanted it.
athletics or acrobatics?
I wanted acrobatics because I felt more confident with that plus.
Then roll for acrobatics. If you click the wrong thing to roll, you don't need to go with that roll. I wish you would have went with that roll.
I wish you went with that.
It was a 15 for
want
athletics and
it.
a 13 for acrobatics. Bro did not
Yeah.
get that 17.
Leth said, would have done better.
So, unfortunately, you don't even get the chance to do the hit, because as you let go with your front claws to get
no.
ready to dig your toe claws in, you just down the pole. You just fall down the pole.
This is how he dies.
How
No.
much health points do you have?
5.
Foosh.
Come on, it ain't gonna do 5. It's a slight tumble.
Cool, because it's only taking 2, and I was worried you were gonna die again.
No.
Again.
I'm
Again.
fine. I'm
So-
fine.
Yeah, you take the two hit point hit.
Where the
as you
fuck
fall.
is Phalith?
And you can see this cat who is supposed to be, I don't know, good at climbing. He's a rogue and a cat.
This feed.
And you watch as he lets go of the pole and he's like getting his bow with the other one. And it looks for a second, he's gonna do something really fucking cool. For a second, it looks like he's about to pull off the most badass trick you've ever seen. In unison, everybody except for Leonidas and Leona, because she's outside with the sexy man. All of you fucking watch as he doesn't even think to use his feet first before moving his other hand, and he just falls like a sack of potatoes.
Puff of smoke and silhouettes there, and immediately just.
So cartoony.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with how silly it is, it's just like, oh, what?
I love it.
Man, I need to save up on inspirations when I get him.
What
Leth
did?
said, when he drops, it's a loud thud.
Thud.
Well, you are in a dome of silence.
But you can
There
imagine.
is no thud, so it's funnier.
It's
If
just
the
him
dome
falling.
wasn't there.
It's just silent.
Stack of
fall.
potatoes. Nothing.
Did he make a sound? No one knows.
I didn't hear anything.
Well, I'm hoping I can get something since I need to heal my ass. I'm not doing too well right now.
Bro's straight crippling.
What does Prickles
I
want
am.
to do?
I want to keep attacking shit. I want to go for another one.
Yeah, you could. Sorry, I dropped my weed.
Oh no, not the weed. So, yeah, can I go for another
So
one?
yeah, absolutely. It is going to be an AC of 13 that you're trying to beat.
Oh.
Ooh, that's disgusting. It's a 21. It's not a nat 20, but it's a 21.
Munch, 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 munch.
My head never snapped up so fast the moment that I heard both Zom and Moon both go, ooh.
Ooh. That's
I was
good.
just like, okay, fuck. Describe what the fuck you do to them.
I
Talk
take
dirty to us.
Fuck dirty.
I take
Yeah.
my fucking awesome ass fucking hammer and I'm like holding it back and I just swing it forward like with everything I got, momentum and all, and I just fucking lay that shit down on this fucker.
Just cleaving this bitch in half.
With the hammer.
Yeah,
Hammer down.
just it's like half is smashing and it's starting to split.
Yes.
It's I gagged. That's sexy. Oh, I love it. So as you are plowing into this person, your teeth on the warhammer are just clacking. There it is, and you have not been filled with so much power before, backing up your rage. And as this power is coursing through you and your rage is full throttle, there is nothing of this Leuna or this even ghoul by the time your hammer hits the floor. It
Bro could have
is
killed me.
mush. It is disgusting. I love it. Nom 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 nom.
Bro could have killed me. Doesn't even think about it.
Well,
He's
he
like,
knows. He realized who was real and who wasn't going after the doppelganger.
Yeah, and
He
I'm
did go on his
sick and
perception.
tired of this fucking doppelganger shit, because I had a day, okay?
I
You
had a day.
And his rat's outside and he doesn't even know. He's having a day.
I have a question.
It's
You said you
truly
have a question?
Yeah,
What's up?
that's some mush, right? That's like prime time catnip for me in my curse, right?
You know what? It looks like top tier prime catnip.
My ass is stripping and I'm rolling in it.
Can I help roll him around in it?
Yes.
I always wanna like a wet fucking towel. I wanna like help him like roll into it.
When Prime finds out when Prickles
Say-
finds out his rat's outside, it's his canon event. He's just gonna
Yeah.
fucking lose it.
Yeah, no thesis. He did say like a wet towel. He did. As Zaire begins to strip himself of the beautiful, lucrative clothing that his dear friend Lossygum has gotten him, the clothing that he was able to use to confuse an entire tavern into thinking that he was a fucking duke, he strips off every piece of this clothing and saunters over to what looks to be the entree to his day.
And I've had a hard
The
day.
meal he's been waiting for. The smell is sublime. The blood is fresh. You put your toe in it and it's still. And next thing you know, you're covered in it. And not just you, but a little bit of Prickles as he is fisting your fur and just rolling you around.
What the fuck?
Fayleth said. Faha.
Faha. Faha.
Haha.
Can only
that is-
imagine Faye's expression right now.
That is what's happening on that end.
I'm covered
How
with
is
it.
how is the other like doppelganger ghoul? Because there's like one
Terrified.
left.
I wonder what
And the
Pickle's
funny-
is looking like
I
right
want
now.
to keep eye contact with it like while I do
It's
this.
your doppelganger, Zom. It's the
Yeah.
Prickles doppelganger.
I'm keeping eye contact and then I'm gonna wink because I haven't felt love. I have failed
Oh,
so hard
no.
on my wrist, so I'm gonna wink at it like a flirty wink.
He gets nervous.
Haha.
And then-
Flirting with your doppelganger is such a big
Yeah.
thing, man. It's
He gets nervous before getting a little confused,
Scrousel.
and then winks back.
You know, can I look at Zom and lick
I'm
my lips like we both
blushing.
know what's about to happen?
Yeah, you can lick your lips or whatever to whatever's about to happen. Oh my god! Can we go to Grux? Can we just go?
Oh, this other goblin. Listen, we're about to turn him to paste.
Yeah.
In sitting here waiting.
Yeah, me too, babes.
I am.
It's been
I want
like,
to.
3
I
hours
want
at
to
this
kill
point.
this doppelganger. I just wanted to flirt, and then I want to kill it. So I want to swing at it.
Alright, so you just caught him off guard with your
Yeah.
flirting. And you're gonna swing again. Alright, babes. Give me another hit.
A 17.
Ah, that's so
Oh,
good.
shit. Smoke. He's straight up smoke.
Okay, and okay. I don't even have to roll for damage.
I have two options. I have two bludgeoning options. I forgot because my thingy did something else. I forgot what it is, but there's one for 1d8 plus 3, and then it's for 1d10 plus 3. I don't know which one.
Yeah. That's why I said you don't need a roll to hit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. I heard you need to.
It doesn't matter what you. The moment that it bites, it'll kill the ghouls. So
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Fuck D&D. Let me throw my
Left
villains
said,
away.
The pain.
That way these hard villains are worked on.
Yeah, it's great. It's okay. I didn't plan for a combat session, so it's on me.
This isn't even a combat session. This is just a horse, bro.
It's not. Yeah, it's just fucking
He's
gore
going-
fest
So
And-
These
fucking
guys are getting
terrified.
clapped. It's not even
and a hot
regular
drow.
I am
These guys are
living
getting
for it.
clapped like it's an applause.
Did that lost them
Um,
ever make it out, or did they die?
Not yet. She's like when I was updating you, she was at the tent, so she's not there yet. Once we get back to you, she'll be out. Unless somebody stops her. I don't fucking know.
I wanna go
Um,
for her too. That's like my second thing, or like my next thing I wanna do.
Damn, just let me have.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is
Yeah,
this
I'm
vacuum doing
trying.
with Leonidas. Like, I'm still holding this pole, waiting. Like, she gonna drop him? What's happening? I'm waiting.
Nah, Pity's
I'm
going
on a
to-
murder spree. I can't help it.
The
I'm
Doom
trying.
theme music's just in
Are
his
you
head.
gonna
It's just
try to
murdering.
eat the fucking ghouls? Are you gonna see what they taste
Yeah,
like?
okay.
Like, eat them.
So-
Stop fighting.
Yeah.
So almost similar to the first one, though the hit wasn't as strong. You completely smash this ghoul's head in. Though it doesn't go all the way through, you do make it about, I would say, to the pelvis before it starts making it a little hard for your hammer to keep going down. But you kill it.
Okay. It'll be the
So-
last thing I do, I promise.
Sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna scamper over like some demon on four like feet and hands. Can I just rip into its chest and just start eating it? And I'm gonna look at his arm.
You're wanting to eat it?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat its ass, bro. I want the free food. I'm gonna rip into its chest and start eating its hearts. And I'm gonna look at the Zom with a seductive smile the whole time.
What the
Seductive
fuck?
smile.
What the fuck?
Not
Like,
you
give us
trying to
thumbs
riz up
Faye
my
Left
man in
Debating on
campaign.
grabbing shot.
Nah, I'm raising his ass.
Rizzing my man
Yeah.
in campaign. We'll fight.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you after campaign.
That's what you. It's in character. It's in character.
No, I love it actually. I actually love when like players' characters get together. I support that more than like NPCs and shit. Like, yes, give me in-person relationships. Let me
Act
just get
it
my popcorn out. Yeah, fucking fight in front of me.
Did I
I'm
roll a
so
strength
dead.
to see like, how much I rip into its corpse? Just to see how
Yeah,
bloody it
yeah, you can definitely do that.
He's
I
just giving me
support.
the feeling of they like the high school drama. They love all
Yeah.
that drama.
is.
Oh my
So
god.
you
I
aren't
won't.
able to bust open the chest cavity, but with your claws you're able to rip away the flesh on their chest, but you cannot unfortunately get at its heart.
It's fine.
But you are like, what's up, Prickles? Doing it.
Oh my god.
Hey, with 4 Ys.
Hey, listen,
Hey.
Prickles is in a murder spree. I'm just helping him get down and dirty with it.
Yeah, I
Wrist
just
sort of
take
covered
this
in
as
blood.
like, I just take this as like this naked tabaxi covered in blood once more. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
keep feeding me.
I'm gonna kill more.
Keep feeding me.
Murder.
Alright, so just trying to fucking get you guys to Grux. We're going to move to Lassigum so that we can get Leonidas saved so we could go outside with Moon. Lassigum.
I think Prickles is taking the blood for the blood god a bit too seriously.
To be fair, Prickles does need
Faye
to
Leth
consume a lot
said,
of blood.
Maybe.
You
A
are
hair.
now with thesis. I can't see you typing now, so I don't know when you're talking.
There was quiet.
Okay. Blue. What would you like to do now that you no longer have to hold?
I'm trying to figure out what is this Tabaxi doing with. You know,
She's trying to figure out how to get him down, but she can't get the chainsaw.
I mean, she could just jump down, right? I believe in her.
Yeah.
You said they're like 20 feet up or something.
Yeah, I mean, she's a
That would,
Tabaxi,
I
right?
think that would kill me.
He
No,
is
it wouldn't
chained to
Throw
the.
him down, let the chains unravel.
Yeah. You know, like like when
I
those
don't think
people
the
fall
chain's
from
long
the-
enough to do that.
Thank
No,
you,
no.
thank you. Somebody who's smart and doesn't get hanged, guys.
Yeah, I don't know any chain that's 20 feet long.
Exactly. My allergies are so bad today.
Like 5 at the most.
IDK how H
maybe.
is wrapped.
Oh, was he like tied to the
Chains.
line?
I'm in chains.
Yeah, he's in chains. That's
It's
like.
He's
Ten
tied to
feet at
the
the
chain.
most.
Just
He's
a
blind,
strength
though.
check would have gotten out.
Thank you for understanding, Max.
Is he like chained to like
chains are middle. I'm
Okay,
not
We're
breaking
gonna get him
out.
Okay.
down.
Okay. Yes. All right. So, chains. You are a strong dragonborn. There are ways to get out of chains. You've done it before when you were getting out of the prison. There's also the potential of, is there a lock, or there's the potential of, if getting him out of his armor will help. Here's an option.
Feel free to instruct Penny. I believe in you.
That isn't just throwing him to the
Throwing him to the
Honestly.
ground.
That was
Just
Alright.
literally killing me. And unlike Zeri, I don't have 9 lives.
Faye Leth said, just get wings FR.
For real.
Yeah, halfling growing wings. Yeah, no one's ever heard of that before.
Not yet.
Late
I
bloomer.
One second, I just see E going.
I'm gonna climb up there.
And then back.
All right, you can climb up there. You don't have to roll an athletics or anything like that for it, just because your passive for your dex and stuff like that is really good. So I'm just gonna let you be able to climb it.
I was gonna say, so I think I'm just gonna jump up there like yeet.
No, she's climbing.
I'm gonna climb up there. Can I investigate the chains to see if there's a lock?
Absolutely, there is a lock that is locking a group of the chains together, so would not have been able to unravel. But this lock does look rusted. The way that he is tied up, it looks as if he could not break himself free, but somebody else could probably break this lock.
Okay. I want to do the strength check to try and break the lock.
Okay. You just have to
Wait,
be an
wait.
11.
What if there's a spell on it?
Stop thinking!
Wait,
What? I can't. Like, I'm just.
Leth said,
Oh, she got a
might-
17.
what?
Yeah.
Like, could there be a spell on the chains?
Okay.
Because there's no lock.
There's a lock. No, there is a lock. It's a very rusty lock that seems that could be easily broken. So
Yeah,
Max
that-
was correct in his question of what's wrong with the actual chains.
Yeah.
So you do break the lock, but the chains do not unravel. It's like every session, one of you guys get really, really smart, and then you're like, "Hey, this, and this." I think last session it was fucking. And
It was who?
you with the changeling. Is that a changeling? I was like,
Let me hear my plot twists.
haha.
"Let me at him! Let me at him!"
Let
But,
me out of. I can't help that I'm
Yeah.
just an intellectual.
You guys are smart or whatever.
I mean, I'm used to DMs
Okay.
hiding
So
things and
smart.
being like,
You guys know D&D or whatever.
I know how DMs
I just
be.
play mad games. What can I say?
I broke the lock, but the chain's not unraveling. I'm like, can I even do an Arcana check on that?
Yank the
You
chains.
can do an Arcana check. The issue is your Arcana just might not be as high as somebody who is an Arcana user.
And we're in a silent fucking dome thing. I.
Weird question.
Is he
Couldn't
chained
you
to
just
anything?
like?
You're killing me.
He's just
Yank
wrapped,
the
right?
chains.
Like he's just wrapped up.
Yeah, he's
Right?
wrapped up in the chains.
I was about to ask, couldn't you just like pick my ass up and then if we get out of the circus, could you not take me to someone who has a high enough Arcana to?
Your chains are attached to the metal of the tent, like from the
That's
ceiling.
what.
Unless you have
That's what I
something
want to know. Like, is he
couple-
just wrapped, or is he like wrapped and hanging?
Yeah, like so if he got off of the wire, then he would have been hanging. But because he was on the wire, there was slack in the chains to let him be able to walk from one side to the other. And with him being held up by Penny, there's more slack, but there's no way that you could just get him down like that.
Give the
So-
chains a little tug and see how weak they are.
Yeah, like it's just a fucking tent.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to combine strength, Penny plus Celestia. I don't know.
Did you already roll for your Arcana?
No, I didn't. I could. I'm trying to think what would Lassie do since she already broke the lock.
People can help you, by the way,
Okay.
which
I'm
can
gonna
give you
try-
advantage. By
It's not
the
me.
way,
Don't look for me.
I'm gonna.
like if Leonidas wants to help you with any Arcana checks or anything like that, or any checks in general, because you're actively helping each other to get him out of the situation, any of your advantage. So you get double rolls and you can go with the
I mean, did you want to do something, Leonidas? Because you see me break this lock and nothing happens.
You can't see he's blind.
I totally saw you do that. I
Oh.
heard it, probably.
You can feel it though. You do feel. You did
Yeah.
hear the lock, and you a little slacker.
Yeah, so I mean,
okay.
but
So
I
you
think
know
I can do
somebody's
an Arcana
helping you.
check,
Yeah.
How is the chains like around his body? Because I see like he's in full armor, right?
You know Shibari?
Yes. He's looking like a rope bunny
So
right
let's
now.
say,
Yeah.
oh damn.
Okay. All right.
Oh
Right,
my
someone's a rope bunny in this
god.
Can I tell like which part of his armor is like more wrapped?
It seems to be his torso, which is why I said if he hangs, it'll hang him because it'll pull the rope up.
The chains. Bam.
Yeah, the chains. Thank you.
Yes, immediately.
Yeah, I heard you laughing. Don't worry, I clocked that.
Do I see like I want to do investigation on his armor to see if there's like anywhere loose that could try and take his top armor off.
There you go.
That is actually up to Leonidas. How loose is your paladin armor?
I wouldn't say it's like at the slightest gust of wind it'll blow away, but I wouldn't say it's like tight as hell either. I'd say it was in
Can
the
it
middle.
be removable while also being tied up, do you think?
How tight are the chains?
You could probably... It's Shibari. You could fit 3 fingers on it.
It's Shibari.
I hate it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't you use your big words on me. I don't
Say
speak
less
German
said.
either.
3-finger rule.
It is... Shibari is like, BDSM, but it's the bondage part.
Well, I mean, I could Lassigum could try. I think if enough effort, I'm sure it could.
Okay, I'm going to because that other Spaxy's up there, right? Penny's up there.
Yeah, she's holding him so that you have slack on the chains.
Okay. I want to make it obvious to her that I'm trying to take. Like I'm trying to.
You're fine.
Trying to take the armor off. I'm trying to.
Penny isn't exactly thinking. So
It's gone. She
only will react if you tell her. So whatever you're doing has no effect on her unless you tell her to do.
Tell her
she's not there. Yeah, Zaire has to talk to her.
And
Zaire's over there, blood high. All right,
kind of buck prickles.
Okay, well then fuck Penny's help. I'm just while she's holding him, I'm gonna try and see how loose his fucking armor is. If I can take it off.
I mean,
do we take off?
Yeah.
Would that be like? Would you roll for like sleight of hand or something?
Yeah, you
or
could
would
definitely
you
do
roll
that.
for that? Yeah.
Yeah, you would do a sleight of hand.
Sleighty,
Sleighty, but you'll be doing it with advantage.
The nat 20.
I got a dirty.
Not nat 20, but
yeah,
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Leonidas.
So 20 first, and then.
Leonidas, you feel hands moving underneath the chains, and before you realize it, your armor is getting loosened, and as the chains fall away, you find yourself bare-chested.
Oh shit.
Fayleth said,
Do we have any muscle?
PFFF.
PFFF. Oh damn.
Well, bare-chested, you know.
That's crazy.
Bare-chested halfling in front of me. Is he still tied? Is he still, still chained up?
He is no longer chained up. He's just bare-chested in front of you, being held up by Penny. He's just bare-chested now, but Penny still has him.
God,
Okay.
Really just took my
I'm
dignity.
going to.
Wait, does he
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
have
look at
any
Penny.
underlayers on?
Not under
Look
his
at Penny.
armor, I guess.
I guess.
She's bare chested, but I
And-
would have had an undershirt or something.
Like, fuck, how am I gonna tell this bitch to take him down? I'm gonna look at Penny.
Can you just
grab him. Just grab him.
Yeah, can you not
She
just
can't
pick
say
me up from him?
There's a
Can I
dome
just
of
grab him?
silence.
I don't know. She's holding him. I don't fucking know.
H is a wet cat right now.
Who's a wet cat?
Who's H?
Sarah's not here anymore. He is gone.
He's on a blood high.
Well, since you're free,
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
just
H is
gonna
out.
take Leonidas. I'm gonna take this halfling.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
can.
gonna-
You can just take him from Penny. She's not gonna fight you on it.
All right, I'm just gonna take him.
Imagine if she had
And
her body
Her
had his-
hands are
just
still
punch
in the
you.
air as if she's holding him.
So she's just
adorable.
he's the sun.
She's
okay,
just like,
that's
tell me what to do.
all right. I'm gonna take him, and then I'm gonna grab Penny's hand. Just gonna walk. Just gonna lead her. Just lead her to the pole. To the top of the pole, and while he's slung over my shoulder, I'm just gonna climb back down and hope she follows.
I will need you to roll for an athletics this time because you're holding, you're carrying somebody. Penny will
hope
follow
she
you, but one of her arms is still up. She's just climbing down with
I got a 9. I don't know, Leo. You might be
Over
following all the
your
way
shoulder
down.
like
I
a
don't know.
sack of potatoes.
Damn.
So, climbing
was a
up, you
9.
realize, wasn't difficult at all. It was very easy. But you didn't realize how heavy half actually are. You were like,
gotta
they're small, so they shouldn't weigh, right? But it wasn't until you picked him up that you were like, fuck. And he was on your back, and you were
Halfling.
going down a pole who wobbles. This pole does. And as you lose your grip and have to grab on with both hands, you feel lighter as Leonidas plummets, taking 2 damage as he hits the ground.
Listen,
Well, anyway.
at least you're not hanging. You could have been hanging. Well,
You gotta realize this is a halfling that's 3 feet 5. He's gonna be bulky though, and like weight, as in like he's gonna be a shield. It's gonna be a little bit heavy.
bare chested. You're just a little lighter now, though. Just a little.
Just
A little.
Chest out, just a little.
Cock.
No, it's
Chest out, just a little.
Cock.
No, it's him not being able to find his chest armor.
It's up there now.
Okay,
Hanging
I'm not blind all the
chains.
time.
It is.
Yeah, you missing armor now. I don't know who's gonna get you that armor back.
You couldn't have.
Hope it
You
wasn't
couldn't have just
special.
bring it down.
Fayleth said, if you'll bring Fireleth back, she can fly up and grab it.
You all, as you're getting down with Penny, almost at the same time, Lassigum, Zyre, and
Ooh.
Prickles both clock
Ooh.
that there is a
Wait.
second Lassigum trying to leave the tent.
Wait.
I'm going for him.
How far am I? Was Lassie Gum whenever she dropped me? How far am I from Zyre or the other Lassie Gum where I can just follow them?
You're far. They're like on opposite ends of this tent. You're in the middle, but they're like on the edges.
Okay, I thought Zyre was just near the pole, so just getting high as hell.
No, he went over to where Prickles was, and he was like, "What you got there?"
I want to chase after the other one because I'm like,
All right, Lassigum, what would
What
you
you
like
got
to
there,
do?
him dead.
I'm gonna try to pull my bow and shoot the last one. I want to kill
Well,
it.
since he fell, I'm gonna go back to where his armor is.
It's just a tiny crater
You
where I
said
fell.
that the chain is hooked up to like a pole above, right? That's how he's able to walk back and forth, right?
So there is a pole that the chain is connected to, and now the armor is just hanging. And there is underneath it is like completely separate is just the the tightrope.
Okay.
So whoever found this tent is the one who tied the chains to the poles at the very top, not connected to the tightrope, and then was just like, "Let me attach a paladin to it."
So bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to his armor. And one last, good try. I'm gonna try and yank the chain from the top.
Luckily for you, you're a blue dragonborn. So, when the full weight of a lightning blast resonated through your body, it's a Tuesday, baby. And you were able to grab the paladin armor. If it was anybody else, though, I was
waiting.
I was waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna just retrieve his fucking armor.
I wanted one of you bitches to touch that chain, though. Fucking Max knew. Max called
Hey.
it.
Well, listen, okay, don't be mad at me because I know what I'm doing.
Mad. I'm impressed.
You sound mad. Who's mad?
What DM isn't mad when their evil little tricks don't work? Come on. I get mad when I don't end up killing you guys during a combat. Like, I don't want to, but if my villains don't do what my villains are trying to do, I do.
You're like, you fucking bastard.
Okay. So, there's a Lassigum leaving the tent. What is everybody inside the tent doing?
me and the sire has a plan.
What's
I
the
tackle
plan?
I tackle it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna golf ball like the head with my hammer.
Okay. So, Moon gets to see this.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot out of the tent.
Moon, oh, it's more than just shooting out of the tent,
Okay.
because she's at the opening of the tent, hun. She's there, babes. As this Lassigum is reaching the end, the original Lassigum, the one that we love, is climbing down, and in the moment that she notices these two blood-soaked cretins, she watches as Zyre and Prickles chase down this Lassigum, and Zyre fully tackles her outside of the tent, where Moon watches a naked, dirty, stinky Zyre again, always, tackling Lassigum out of the tent, followed by Prickles, who is doing a little dance as he gets ready with his wand and just goes,
Oh my god.
go! Lassigum's head. So Moon, you just watched
Faye
Zyre
Leth
and
said,
Prickles.
HMyLMAO.
So you watch Zyre and Prickles, who you don't know if they are the real ones or not.
I seen Prickles kill his and Zyre. I was there when I approached.
Prickles' one was the last one to die.
But I was
Football
a
and golf
badger.
moves all in one.
Yeah, he killed the Zyre doppelganger and then the Leona doppelganger. And then the last one that he killed was the Prickles doppelganger because
Okay, so with the Zyre, I saw Zyre die.
you saw Zyre die.
And my character?
Your character is your doppelganger is also dead before you left.
So I'm gonna assume that because I'd seen the fucking clone Zyre die and Prickles is partying, that it's probably my Prickles. And I'm like, I don't think a clone's gonna copy him just that well.
It also
Or just murder his
doesn't
friend
take.
without knowing it.
Yeah, it also doesn't take very long after that decapitation for the body of the group to reshapen.
Can I stand up and high five Prickles? Just
You
like
can. You can.
Yes. We're high fiving. It's a wet high five too.
yeah.
Oh my
Blood
god!
splatters everywhere on the ground
Yeah.
from it because our hands are bloody.
Faye Leth said, I heard that soundy wuff.
Yeah.
I'm like picturing the texture, and it's
So gross.
horrible. I love it.
EWEWEW. Stop.
Alright.
EW.
Okay,
So
so
dead.
question. What is Lassigum doing now that she's down with Leonidas?
I'm going to walk over to him with his armor. I'm gonna hold it out in front of him.
Okay.
I don't know, he's blind. Do you take it?
I mean, if you say something, say here, then I can probably
We're in
until
silence.
Can't.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I thought that
Okay,
you
well,
said that if he was
I'm
close
standing
enough.
in front of you.
I thought that you said if he was close enough, he'd be able to see it.
It has to be like in his face.
Dumb.
I'm
like,
standing
you're
in front
mad.
of
Lord.
When I was describing like how close it has to be like so close that the fog tendrils can't wrap around the object. So it has to be close. Like he has to basically have it against his
A
face.
few inches away at most.
Not even
Well-
centimeters.
Well, we not that close, but I am in front of him with his armor out, waiting for him to take it.
I'm picturing you holding it out and it's like brushing against his belly.
If he's been blind for
No.
this long, you should just roll for perception.
Yeah, maybe you sense
mean,
it. It is divinely
I can-
touched. It is
I
paladin
can
armor.
try. I can try throwing a perception.
You
but-
can try to sense the divinity from
I have
armor.
negative one in perception as well, so.
shit. Why is everybody
Alright,
You have
time to go.
negative.
Let's do this.
A
Negative
negative
one.
one. It was an 18.
Oh,
Emoji
God!
bite.
You got a -1 and you still roll an 18? Suck the. No, I'm not gonna say that to you.
What? You what? Finish that sentence. No, right now. It's on tape.
Moving on. That was a sexy roll. Very sexy. So, yeah, you sense almost as if it's pulsing with divine energy. The same type of divine energy that you felt when your goddess first chose you to be paladin. So that is your armor because it's her same divine.
I see. So I can reach out and try and grab at it.
Absolutely. Just a little. Get it.
Quick question.
Like all over the face.
Quick question.
A quick answer.
When I yanked the chain, did
Uh-huh.
I break it off the pole? Like, do I now have this chain? If I wanted to take it, or is it still like...
You know what? Fuck it, yeah! You can have a chain that does a 1d12 lightning damage.
Flips do rag. Okay.
Flips do rag.
Okay.
I mean, I thought your thought process would have been you could just wrap up Prickles when he's causing trouble.
No, Prickles would get electrocuted
I mean,
and
that'd be a
probably
good
die.
strategy.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking of now I have an
Probably.
electric whip. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I reach
I'm
out
writing it
and
down. You
try
have
and
a
grab it out
lightning
armor.
chain. Yeah, you could get
I know.
dressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can get dressed.
Feel bad for Fayla. She's gonna meet us all. Me and Prickle's gonna be covered in blood, smelling like ghoul shit. And then...
Penny is still walking, by the way. Like, she doesn't stop walking. She
How
leaves the
did
tent.
you when you did your perception to get your armor? Like how were you getting that? Like you just felt it and then grabbed it?
I
Because
think it
like
was more of a divinity sense kind of thing that it was
What I-
near, and I think
would I have to roll to figure out that he is blind? Like did I see that? Like why he didn't just grab it?
No,
What
he
do I-
grabbed it like this.
yeah.
And then he grabbed it. He missed it several times. And he grabbed it.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. Okay.
You saw that. You saw him as if he's looking directly at the armor, still go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to get dressed, and when you're done, I'm grabbing your hand and we're leaving.
Grabbing your hand.
I'm grabbing your wrist and we're leaving.
No, it's on tape now. You have the hand.
I'm writing this down.
But yeah, I grabbed the chest plate and then I put it back
Okay,
on.
so now I can do this as you guys make your way outside. Yeah, there is a man who's not paying attention to you, with a man with Prickles' rat on his shoulder, and he is painting a portrait of what looks to be you guys all sitting together.
I grabbed that rat.
Can I roll a perception
And
on him?
here is the man.
Hey,
He is
let's
a long
Everyone.
Yeah, except for you, Phalith. Well, I guess Leonidas.
Then I guess.
This man, it looks to be a white-haired, long-haired drow with beautiful, intricate tattoos on his arms,
Be right
chest.
back. Greater than sad face.
greater than.
Yeah, it's
Saturday.
the.
Oh, it's because of
My
the
sad
mask.
face is greater than yours. You think you're sad? Mine's great.
My greater than sad face.
You know what?
Fuck you. Mine's greater.
Can I
I
roll
think it's because it's trying to speak to.
No, I get it. But he has intricate, what looks to be a drow tribal tattoo. So it's very Underdark type tribal tattoos. There are a lot of swirls instead of harsh lines. That covers not only his beautiful, muscly arms, but his chest and his thighs and legs.
Oh, is he naked?
This guy would.
No, he's not. He's
He's
not. He's not. I'm just describing his body to you because one
I
of his pants
wish.
legs, I don't know if you could tell, has a rip in it, and you could see his thigh.
Can I roll
So,
a perception on him?
You can roll a perception on him.
I
wanna know
stole
if he's
that
gonna
rat.
instantly murder my ass or not.
Yeah, you
Oh.
have that rat. It's in your hand.
Did she
And
roll a
it's
sleight of hand?
Struggling.
It's on his
She doesn't have
shoulder.
to. Yeah, she doesn't have to. Susk isn't going to fight you, and he's not you.
Oh, it's sus?
Yeah, Susk.
Okay.
Caleb
question.
is not here
Can I
for
just-
sex.
Can I just put my hands on his shoulders and massage him?
What's wrong with you?
A
What?
lot of things.
You know what? Give me. I want.
Charisma, or
I
what?
want a romance roll. So flat D20. And I want
Okay,
you to
flat
beat 10 because he's.
a D20. Okay.
Why are you so horny for him?
He's
No
hot.
question. Oh. fuck.
You're the one asking to rub his shoulders.
Everybody's horny for everybody.
Listen.
A 24?
I'm listening. God damn.
Like
Alright.
a
Best
24.
massage ever.
Alright, now you have to roll what your score is gonna be on a fucking heartometer.
I got
Wait, what do I need to roll?
E, what was the lightning you said for the chain?
It's a 1d12.
Thank you.
What do I need to roll?
Who's asking me that?
Me,
Zaire.
Zaire, the man massaging his
Oh,
shoulder.
you're rolling another d20, but this d20 is like just your romance.
Okay.
So it basically tells me how much Riz he's gonna give back to you.
A 13.
Okay.
That's fun.
It's fine. It's okay.
He sounds hot, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Tattoos and everything? I'm down for that. Sorry, Prickles. I know we had fun murdering.
No, I
Dr.
don't.
Doom.
Okay.
I don't like him in character.
In character.
You also you don't know that he's Susk because he's a changeling, so you haven't seen this drow before.
He had my rat. I don't like him.
He did have your rat, but your rat was safe and just on his shoulder, and it's just like
I'm
this
jealous.
in Moon's hand now, just
Yeah, I'm just petting its head with my finger and holding it.
and its limbs are just limp. It's just like, okay, I'm
It's
is
like
how life
cuffed.
is
It's
now.
like its butt's in my hand and it's just being held like this. Like it's like this.
Aw.
yeah. It's
So
one
it's
of
like my
those-
hand's
yeah.
cuffed and it's just sitting there while I'm petting its head with my finger.
It's
Yeah.
handcuffed.
No, that's exactly what I was picturing, and it's like,
It's like
and then your thumb is like under here, and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, same brain.
I'm already walking up to Luna. I'm also petting my rat.
yeah, I'm like leaning
Oh,
down.
The rat does nuzzle into your hand. It's happy to be with you again. This
Aw.
man, from those rolls,
Can I act it out? Please.
we're gonna act it out. So
Yeah.
rub his shoulders. Let's act it out. Get it here.
I'm gonna slowly walk up behind him with a very striking pose. I'm gonna start massaging his shoulders. My bloody hands leaving blood behind. I'm gonna reach up and kiss his cheek, leaving, a little print behind from the blood on my lips, and I'm gonna whisper into his ear. Or anyway, handsome man.
Oh my god. God damn.
He, upon feeling your hands on him, not the hey little whisper, feeling your hands eating away, what he didn't even realize was stress in his, and I hate it here. And so,
Wait, so
and so I'm still going. I'm just trying to really be here for it. Because I know I'm not on video. Well, I can't see my video, but you can. That makes me nervous.
It's okay. I was writing my notes.
Yeah, so he lets out a chuckle and moves one hand up through, touching the back of your neck and then up through your hair as he turns his head, and he pulling your head, he pushes you into a kiss.
Oh my god.
And
Fayleth said,
through
Jesus.
through your surprise, he gladly takes the chance to snake his tongue in you.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna return.
honestly, I
You're
thought you were gonna do something
okay.
where he could easily just murder
Damn.
Zaire right now.
Yeah, but it's a romance roll.
Hey,
Doesn't
man.
mean the guy can't murder him, and
He's
you
like-
can have dark romance.
Romance
like-
roll.
A fucking
No,
praying
no, I
mantis
mean,
where he's
more
like,
pleasing
I
to
eat
watch
my
more.
loved ones' heads.
There
I
are
just
some
mean-
there are some dateable NPCs like that. Susk is just not.
That will eat your
I
head?
just-
No, that will like. They're very much their way of flirting is through like, I'm drawing your blood, and because we're drawing each other's blood, we must care for each other. That type of. So there
I mean, I
are
just thought-
some NPCs who will like fucking gut you to show
I
that
just
they
figured
love you.
Susk would have been evil enough where he just fucking stabs you.
He's
No.
evil. He wouldn't, mainly because like you guys are his source of entertainment, and if he was too injured, then it's not entertaining.
Oh, so he won't beat Zaire while he's like literally on the clinging to life.
Yeah.
Listen, we're putting the life in high
Instead,
as fuck. I'm making
in-
the most out of it.
yeah, instead he just sets up a little game in a tent with some ghouls to see what you do.
That got killed. Weren't living their
Meanwhile,
best
Let's see what you
life.
do.
It's just like
Bodies.
But yeah, so you guys are full face macking. I hate it here.
That's crazy. Just tongue and tongue, bro. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking with the rat. My back to that shit.
You guys are out of the dome of silence now, so you are able to speak. But we are going to shift just once before we move back to you guys, as the whips and chains are getting louder for Phala.
no,
You dumb bitch.
you damn bastard.
What the hell were you doing? You were supposed to
Phala
kill people and you
said,
died.
Dumb bitch.
Where's your killing people?
Hello.
Yeah, where were we?
Anyways.
Yeah, so the chains and whips are now a lot louder to Phalith. So loud that it sounds as if they're in the same room.
Phaleth is going to turn around to face the source. There's a sense of both dread and relief that runs through her.
He sees Lucy sitting on the twin-sized bed. She has one... Sorry, I started laughing at that message. She has one leg nicely folded over the other, and she's very much posed and like looking at Phaleth with like just one arm on her bow, on the other arm, leaning her chin on her hand, and she's just staring at Phaleth almost expectantly. Wow, I just love how silent it just gets.
I got the munchies and I started eating, and so I don't want you guys to hear me swallowing and munching.
Maybe I do want to hear you swallow. What about that?
You have a problem.
Ha ha ha, girl. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to us.
Sorry.
Phaleth immediately pulls Lucy into a hug and starts sobbing. She was able to put the front up around Gruck, but now that she's around someone who she views as that older sister, she feels comfy enough to let the dam break.
Gently wraps her arms around Phaleth. She is very used to having to console and take care of Phaleth, not only just as somebody who's in the same temple of Leviatar, but also as Lucy was the one who raised Phaleth and found Phaleth when she was only 10 years old. As she's holding on to Phaleth and she's gently rubbing her back, she's not saying anything. There's nothing that needs to be said. They both know what happened. And they both know what is to be expected. Phaleth's god turned her back on Phaleth because Phaleth was no longer worshipping correctly. And if a worshiper isn't giving their god or deity the worship that they need, they're not getting anything from them. And if you're not giving, then you're worthless, and gods refuse to have worthless followers. Lucy knows that Phaleth is not worthless, so she has come for her.
You ever drink Baileys from a shoe?
I got a mangina!
Phaleth said. Phaleth between sobs is apologizing and rambling and letting everything out. She is talking about the nightmare, how she finally feels like she has woken up, and that her question of Faith was something that was almost run when she was still on autopilot.
Lucy nods as she's. Yes, did you want to say something? Oh,
She is not holding much back from Lucy.
Lucy.
Loser.
She's a loser.
Loser.
I'm glad she's not real. She'd kill me.
She'd murder me.
Oh, she murdered me. Lucy's nodding as she's listening to Phaleth. Her heart goes out for this young fairy. She understands. She's been in similar situations where she too has questioned the divinity. Maybe not so much as questioning Loviatar as much as questioning somebody like Ao, but she has still questioned a divine god before. And she understands what it feels like to be turned away from a god as well. She leans back and she takes the edge of her dress and dabs at your tears, wiping them up before putting her index finger under your chin to lift up your head just a bit, just so your head's just a little higher on your shoulder. And what, Phaleth, have you decided?
Phaleth said, I'm staying with Loviatar. You and her raised me through my life. You two are my family. I can't stay here, no. I can't stay sane without you both. Phaleth's eyes are a bit brighter aft. Shushes cried, the white iris having a very slight hue of pink to it from the tears.
She leans down and kisses your forehead. And just as it happened the first time that you were seen by Loviatar, you feel warmth. Almost as if you are being embraced by your own mother. Feel held and protected, and you feel like you are untouchable from anything that could harm you. Not just in Lucy's arms, but Loviatar's herself is holding you close. But you know you will not get another chance. Don't you just love when your surrogate mother is an evil god? I do.
Damn, you better start doing your job.
Do your job!
Or find somebody else to worship. Like, goddamn.
Do your job.
Do your job, honey.
Phaleth said. Phaleth closes her eyes and lets out a singular sob. A very heavy sigh leaving her before she hugged Lucy again, this time a little tighter. She doesn't feel a need to say anything. Everything was unspoken and said.
As she
EVF.
Pulls, was worse.
I can't say no because you're not putting space in everything. I think that's why it's being weird. So what you're saying, Ev?
As you and Lucy pull away from your last embrace, you find yourselves in the middle of an oddity show outside of a carnival tent in front of your party members who are just staring at you now.
Because she's a crying, sobbing mess.
Again.
When isn't she? Like all 3 times I meet her.
But this time,
She almost died.
yeah, this time she's alive, and there is a very tall, beautiful woman with her who looks human as she like stands up and looks at you all. Let me just grab her photo from the dateable NPCs. Whatever.
Dateable?
Yeah,
Hmm.
she is a dateable NPC.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
great. Okay, so here she is. This is Lucy. I'm putting it in game chat because I know that's where you guys all go to chat.
Hmm.
I'm stepping forward. I'm stepping towards him.
It's
No.
the titties for me.
I'm gonna stick with Susk. I'm sorry. He's just. You got them big boy emo vibes, bro.
He's insane! And okay, sure. It's not like he's stalking you or anything.
Imagine being stalked. Couldn't be me.
Bro, give me the chance. I'll write his lap right now.
Imagine getting stalked and going, so you like me.
Let me massage your
Exactly.
shoulders.
Let's make out in front of my friends.
I just met you, but I'm in
Exactly.
love.
Let's
I'll
make out in front
destroy
of my
the
schizophrenic
world for
demons.
you.
Yes, that could
so
happen.
fucking funny.
Listen, when you're on 3 HP, you're trying to make the most out of your 7th life, okay?
No, I get it. So yeah, Phaleth, you now see
Oh, yo,
your
Moon's got a cat.
your party members. Some drowns in blood. Prickles and Zyre. Zyre, who is actively making out with possibly the hottest drow you've ever seen. And there's a strange halfling with them now, too, who's wearing paladin armor and has an insignia of a god on their armor as well. Just because y'all both holy people, you should know. Holy people, holy people. But,
Really holy people.
yeah, so...
Holy moly.
Phaleth said. Phyelith wipes her eyes on the sleeves of the sweater that Gruck gave her and stands up, taking a few deep breaths before looking to the party. They're doing almost careful once-overs of everyone before going to hug Lacigam. She's the closest one to her. Can I roll a perk P to see the armor?
Yeah, roll Persepi. Perk P.
Persepi sounds like a drink.
Yeah, Perk P sounds like a
Drug.
child version of a Percocet.
A 9
9.
gonna sob.
This
9
shit
gonna
about
suck.
the armor. Wait, did you want to do like what were you trying to figure out? Were you just trying to are you trying to figure out if you recognize the god insignia? Because that would be religion, babes, and not a Persepi.
Recognize the Ingensa.
Ingensa.
Even
So that would be religion. So go ahead and read. It didn't matter. It was still a 9.
Sobbing.
Sobbing.
You don't notice it, but you think it's very pretty.
SMH. Anyways.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Can I roll the religion?
Anybody can roll.
Well, I guess
yeah.
I'm going spicy.
I got a 17.
Spicy Moon, you're hilarious.
Man, I don't know religion for
please.
shit. I don't even fucking religionist. I don't even.
I mean,
religionize.
you and
You all
Prickles.
suck ass.
Religion, what is even that?
What is religion? I only know.
I
Trip
only
over
know
rocks.
murder and thievery.
No, I know religion.
Yeah. So the 22. Leonidas, why don't you go ahead and describe your god insignia and who your god is?
God insignia? Oh, fuck.
Do you not know? Do you not have it?
I didn't think I would get this far. No, I don't have it on the I wouldn't think I'd get this far. No, I don't have it at the top of my head, but I can make logos in a bit if that's what you want. I need to go do some hygiene, as in a shower or something. But if you give me a little bit, I can't describe the insignia right now. But if you want me to give it to you, if you specifically need it, I can make it a little bit. But
You don't need to show it or anything like that. Just because Lossigum's looking at your insignia, at least give Lossigum information about your god just from Leonidas.
Hey, here's information. Anyway, kidding.
Phaleth said. Lacigam and Zaire.
But
I don't know.
I think Zaire also.
Oh, Zaire too, yeah.
I'm curious.
Well, Zaire's high as hell, so whatever the fuck he sees is what he sees. But
I'm seeing a beautiful halfling. That's what I'm seeing. and some nice
Do you
armor.
not- Do you not remember your god? Because I can do it for you if you. Because I have the
just
insignia
don't remember the
and
symbol for it.
everything.
Yeah, I don't remember the symbol off the top of my
It's
head.
a
Bad God.
misty crescent above a
Above a what?
full moon. It's a misty crescent above a full moon.
Interesting. A misty.
I'm the god.
Say, you said it was holy, right?
Yes.
Full moon.
Okay. Is there anything I can roll to try to figure it out? Figure out what level it's on or whatever? Investigate it.
What do you mean?
Its origin, where it came from, maybe to help.
Yeah, if you want to get that deep into the religion, sure, we can absolutely do that. I thought you guys just wanted to know the basics about it, but yeah, we could get deep in it if that's what you want to.
Might as well. It's interesting. It's cool.
Shit. Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because I mean, do I only like I see the crescent, but do I know
Knowledge is power,
that
man.
you know who that belongs to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Figure out where it
so
comes from, maybe get some armor like that for myself in the future.
yeah. Okay, so I got you.
Holy cat.
Listen,
So
we take it
the insignia itself is the moon is a very beautiful, like white, and the crescent. I'm also trying to find the photo in my images because I have it of the, so I can put it in the
Would it
thing.
not be in our chat? I
It's-
assume not.
I don't think so. I don't think I don't think I remember to give it to you, and I don't think you ever asked for it.
Well, I didn't know there was one.
But I need to
Yeah.
roll an investigation on it to try to figure out its origin.
Fayleth said, "I'm back."
I'm
What
back.
the heck? No, I can give you the information. I just have mind, and I'm trying to find the insignia.
So it makes this interesting. Knowledge is power, after all. Because I'm gonna have it in my notes, and if I'm in the area it comes from, my ass is gonna be looking for a blacksmith.
So you recognize this symbol to be of the Church of Sehanine, who is the goddess of the moon who had disappeared after the mighty war. The Church of Sehanine has been known to have been lost after the goddess disappeared. Historians say that she was murdered by her, at the time, spouse/partner, romantic interest. It depends on who you talk to. Some people say that they were married, and some people say that they were just fuck buddies. But Pelor, the god of agriculture and the sun.
Praise the sun.
Paylor?
So the moon and the sun were either fucking or married, depending on who you talk to.
Oh, the sun god is then he is stubborn as Helios is. I'm fucking.
Very interesting. I feel like this is a storyline that I want to.
Oh, it's definitely a very, very fun.
Yeah, but guess what? It's my story, so fuck off.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck
It's a very fun storyline, but it's literally like his whole journey and shit like
Yeah,
that.
it's my story, so fuck
Oh,
off.
you're right. It is a fun storyline.
That
You
sounds
just
so cool. I wasn't trying to steal it.
Fayleth
It was so
said,
cool.
"Faye is hugging Lacygam's thigh. She cannot hug her like normal."
Aww, little Faye.
I will pick her up.
Little baby Faye.
I will pick her up like a child.
Her.
I will
I love
princess.
it here.
I will princess hold Fayleth.
So we have baby Fayleth, and then we have pet Prickles. Yeah.
Fayleth is both insulted and comforted.
Insulted and comforted.
Damn.
Yeah, so continuing on, you also know that this particular goddess had split herself in two ways so that she can exist in both planes, the material plane and the plane of the Feywild, at the exact same time. Sehanine, when she split herself, became not only Sehanine, but also the goddess Seluna. And that's literally D&D lore. Not just me. The Paylor thing is just me, though.
Hey, don't be spoiling too much.
Hey, that's just you just Google the goddess, and it's in her wiki of like, oh, she's these two.
She
Seluna?
proceeds to drink from her OJ.
Seluna?
Yeah, so it's spelled Selune, but the last E has a little thingy on it that makes it sound like a
Who's she the goddess for?
Thank you.
Trying to write this all down.
But yeah, that's all the information that you guys can remember of Sehanine based off of this symbol. Of course, Leonidas knows that already. He's like, duh, it's my goddess.
Like, duh. Fool me, Leonidas. Give me some wisdom. I'm at a -1 right now.
You ain't getting shit from me.
Damn, you
Get
don't
the
trust
fuck
the
away.
bloody pussy?
I don't trust the
Yeah.
cat hit by bleachers.
Bloody pussy. What?
You didn't even see him get hit with the bleachers.
I heard it.
Oh, my
You
head
heard
is
it.
fine.
No, you didn't. It was silent.
Bro, listen.
Fayleth said,
I've got Fayleth on my
hug
shoulder.
me like normal, Lacigum. What the fuck did I miss? Who's
Oh,
the
what?
new short person? Who the fuck is eating the cat's face? Fayleth is looking to everyone, pointing to who she was talking. G about.
She about.
You say hug you like normal, and I just put you on my shoulder.
So, like, the fuck
Like
you
a
doing?
parrot.
Put you on my shoulder.
I'm gonna go do a hygiene,
You know-
so if anyone fucks with me,
You're on my
I'll
shoulder
know.
like chicken.
You're good, because now Lucy's here. We're gonna be able to stop the actual session and transfer over into recap. So you're chill.
Alright. Yeah. And make sure, let me know whenever you're doing the recap or whatever, and then once the recap's out there, I can then officially start self-promoting all this. So, yeah. Because I want everyone to at least know what the hell happened instead of just giving them session whatever number, and it's just like, the hell?
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Faye asked that, and I point to the halfling. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Just met. I point to Zaire making out with the drow. I don't know the drow. And
Listen,
I
I'm gonna
point
find out
to
who he is.
I point to Leuna. I think she almost got me killed. I point to Prickles,
I kill people.
seeing Prickles stroking his long lost rat, and I point back to Prickles. What am I gonna say about that? I think he got his rat back.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I? All right. Since everyone is distracted, could I possibly sleight of hand Susk to see if he has anything cool?
You're gonna have to beat a 20.
Fuck.
Make out with the man and then rob him.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, we've all
Rob him off his heart.
No, I don't know if he'll get it. I'm just curious. Please.
we've
Yes!
all
Yes!
been there.
Nailed it. 23.
How does Phaelus sweater
You
feel?
get a ring called the Ring of the Shape Changer, and you could become any race, any person.
Oh my god.
Shit.
I hate that you got that from him. Like, I have it written in his. I just didn't think anybody was ever gonna fucking steal from him.
Let me add this item.
It was
hold
supposed
on.
to be a drop loot for later in the fucking campaign, and it was the only thing on him.
Magical. Alright. My. I'm trying to think where I need to. Alright, let me add it. So what's the name of it?
It's called the Ring of the Shape Changer.
It's mine, bitch.
I still
Alright.
have Faye on my shoulders. I'm gonna walk over towards Lucy, who she poofed in with.
Yeah.
Bro, I was too distracted by my kiss.
I'm gonna walk over.
Lucy's very intrigued with the kiss, yes.
We'll walk over towards Lucy, and I'm gonna look up at Faye. And who is this?
Lucy is actually going to speak to Lassigam, and
Fayleth said, Shush is not entirely mad at that, making sure Shush is stable enough to not fall. Fayleth nods at Lacygam's answers. Alright. The sweater is a softer material, handmade knit sweater. That I, S. Lucy, my goddess's priestess.
She was fast as fuck,
Okay.
bro. Lucy didn't even have a chance.
Fucking
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do a
Anyways,
whole
ignore
romantic
the last
thing.
part.
No, it can't because we're recording, you
Ignore
bitch.
the last part.
Dude, we gotta go with it.
Aren't-
And there's no take backsies.
Yeah, it's in the rules.
We gotta go with what the world takes us. Anyways, I wanted to talk to Zaya's rat because I have speaking with animals.
Please,
You can
Do.
do your romance greater than sad face.
can I? Because Lucy was gonna have this whole thing where she's stroking on Blue, introducing herself.
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing now. Nothing,
she-
really nothing happened. Moon just wants to be able to talk to Prickles' rat. And I was bullying a thesis.
And
But
at
yes,
least
you
it's
can-
told
you can
who
talk to
Lucy
the rat.
was. So, speaking with animals, I'm gonna be kind of like using my finger to brush under its neck and stuff, giving it pets under its chin. And being like, where have
Okay, I
you
have to
been?
get in character. Hold on. I gotta get big.
Oh, I need to hear it.
And where
Puff your
have
chest up.
you
I believe in
been?
you.
I'ma say, while being able to talk to animals. I don't know if I have to talk in rat.
Okay. Have to think.
Do I have to talk in rat when I do that? Do I talk in rat?
So what it sounds like to everybody else is you are like a yeah.
Okay, but I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
but
where
you
have
yeah,
been?
you don't have to go squeaky squeakerton.
Squeaky, squeaker, squeakerton.
Like you don't have to do that. We can talk to each other. Just to everybody else, you hear rat.
Yeah, all of you fuckers hear me speaking rat, because I'm
You
bilingual.
you hear Moon goes squeakerton. Heavy on the 10.
This is what it sounds like.
I love that. That's so fucking funny.
That's how we used to talk to my brother's rats.
I talked to my hamster like she was a grown ass woman. Her name was Eleanor.
Eleanor, what the fuck are you
She
eating?
paid rent. She had a 9 to 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. Repeat it, and then I will just do as I do.
Okay, so I'm petting under its chin with my finger all nice like, and in my... I'm like, where have you been?
Honestly, I was gonna ask you the same thing. 1 minute, we're traversing into the fog. Next minute, he finds himself in a lake of blood. And I'm like, hey, let's get out of here. I think he can hear me. I make my way out. I turn around. You're all gone. I'm so glad I found you, though. How are you?
I'm good. He can't understand you.
He talks to me like he can understand me. I
He's,
asked for beer and he gave me some.
he's literally a psychopath.
That explains the teeth.
Yeah. He has the IQ of not a donkey.
Just the active one.
You know, he did get kicked out of school, I think.
Were you there for that?
No, I have a letter from his grandmother.
Why do you have a letter from his grandmother?
I was trying to find you.
Interesting. But you found his grandmother.
Kind of?
Okay. What is your name?
Mavis.
Okay. Pretty name for a rat.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. You seem to be a lot smarter than other rats. Can I ask about that?
He sniffs at you, and his little red eyes squint as he's like trying to suss you out. You a druid?
Yes.
I'm a druid.
A druid that can turn into a rat. And you just
Yeah.
stay like that all the time?
Kind of. I'm a little more than a druid, but I'm a druid. Just know that I'm a druid.
That's sus.
Interesting.
I trust you to keep the fact that I'm a druid between us.
I'll
You
just
see him stand up and prickles his hand, and his little paws go.
He's still in my hand. I never handed him over.
Then in your hand, he's in your hand, and his little hand's like.
I was like, alright, I'll just pass on to Prickles that your name is Mavis. Mavis is what I actually meant. I wrote it down.
I really appreciate that. Also, tell him I prefer mead to ale, if that's cool.
I got you.
Yeah. He's really sweet, by the way. I'm glad you guys picked him up.
Yeah, he's a good pet.
He's a pet?
He's my pet.
Am I a pet?
To Prickles? You're like a best friend pet, though.
I have a lot to think about.
It's fine.
He just kind of quiets down and sits in your hand.
I'm fucking dead. This is a great conversation.
Gave this man existential crisis.
Are you ever gonna reveal to the others that you're a druid? I don't mind keeping secrets. I keep all my secrets.
Prickles. I don't really know the rest of you guys. And to be fair, the cat scares me.
The cat should scare you. You should be careful. I think he'll eat anything like Prickles. And he's dirty. All the time.
Yeah, and his curse is loud.
You can hear his curse?
I can hear all of your curses, and his is especially loud.
Interesting. Why is his curse loud?
No clue.
Is it yelling?
You should ask him that.
I don't want to talk to the ugly rat man.
It's not like it's yelling. It just seems like it's trying to be heard. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like when you're like in a crowd and you're like, everybody's loud and you're just trying to be a little bit louder to like, my pal over there. Hey, it's me, Mavis. It's like that.
That's
Just imagine
so
that rat
weird.
acting this out.
I'll ask him about it since I know this.
He is. His little paws are doing the things. That's Mavis. I didn't mean for that to be Mavis.
Squeaking.
What?
They've just been over there squeaking.
Yeah, and you can hear us.
Squeaking.
Alright, I'm gonna hand you back to Prickles and stuff, and I'm gonna get to know the two people who just appeared. See what the fuck this is about.
Cool. We should talk again. And he hops onto Prickles' shoulder.
Alright. I'm out of animal speaking. I'm gonna just approach, Lucy.
Fayleth said. Fyeleth has low-key been watching Luna and Mavis, mildly confused.
I've been watching, visibly jealous.
Yeah, I could have talked.
Agitated.
Could have talked to your owlbear, but hasn't.
Yeah, you didn't ask him about the owlbear. He probably knew.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it until she said that she was jealous. Didn't even think about the owlbear.
You could.
Where is it at, actually? Where is that?
You said, where is he at?
Don't know, but I don't know.
Well, Lassie couldn't ask me. You could.
Lassie's visibly upset. She don't know what y'all talking about. She just hears squeaking, and she sees that Prickles is reunited with his rat, and now she's over there like, damn.
All I'm saying is,
you could ask me to ask him because I could still use it.
Yeah,
I could, but
he'll have to speak with animals.
But
I'll be your.
No, but do it. Would Lossicum ask? Would Lossicum ask Leona?
If you were genuinely concerned of where your owlbear was at, would you go out of your way to ask me?
Would she? Or would she? Or would she be like?
I see y'all over there squeaking. I'm like, where the fuck is Calcifer?
I have
Did she say it just like that?
Yes, because she's upset.
Oh,
she see y'all squeaking. Where's Calcifer?
I'm gonna ask.
I'm turning around with Fayleth on my shoulders. Where's Calcifer?
I'll ask him. Let me just switch it back on.
I love how in character Blue is. It gave me chills.
Do you know what this owlbear is?
She's genuinely upset right now. She's genuinely upset.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to squeaking. Do Do you know where this owlbear is at that was traveling with us?
Yeah, no, there's this guy. He really likes owl bears. He took him. It's fine.
Where?
He's really nice. In the volcano.
In the volcano.
There's a city. Nobody. Okay. We're friends, right?
We're friends. I would never do
Alright.
anything to hurt you. We're buddies.
Okay, because I would tell Prickles, but you said he can't hear me, so I just have to make sure we're cool. Cool. Okay. There is a secret city inside the volcano, and there's a guy in there who is a fae, and he has the owl bear.
So, we have to go back to a volcano with lava and
Oh.
stuff?
It's right up there. Like, a day's walk. Well, not me. I'm small.
Yeah, piggyback right in. Is there lava? We have to go through lava and stuff?
No. The volcano's fake. Like, the smoke and everything's... The lava's fake. That's Dragonborn creation.
Gotcha.
It's a kingdom. It's beautiful there. Really, really safe. Really great. It is in high emergency because the king is missing.
I'll look into that. Interesting. And she, like, kind of smirks at the thought that the king is missing. Like, she could probably get in some mischief because of that.
Mavis doesn't talk to a lot of people, so he's an oversharer.
Alright, I'm gonna, like, out of animal speaking, I'm gonna let Prickles know that his rat's name is Mavis. And
Prickles is
then...
nodding because he's so confused from the squeaking. It's like a little bit like, what is wrong with you? But like, okay.
And then...
Fayleth said, hold on Mavis.
And then I'm gonna take, the food that like a part of the pancake that I have, that I got from Grux, and I'm gonna give it to Mavis and thank him for the information.
He's gonna take it and he's gonna eat it. You do, did you clock the question that Fayleth asked, by the way? Because she
Nope.
recognized the name Mavis.
I didn't.
I did.
What'd she
I'm right
say?
next- with you on my shoulders.
I just didn't hear it through the TTS.
Oh no, let me go back to the TTS. Just so I have it. It was something about, wait, did you say Mavis? Oh, she said, hold on, Mavis.
I kind of like
Let
look
me
at
down
Fayleth.
real quick.
I look-
Lacigum.
I kind of like look at Fayleth and then kind of just like step in front of the rat, kind of concerned as like he told me to keep his secret. And then look at Lacigum, somewhat ignoring Fayleth for a moment. Your owlbear is with a fae in the volcano. He's in good hands. He's with somebody who loves owlbears, and we should be able to get him back. He's being taken well care of.
Your curse also mentioned that the owl bear was with somebody who liked owl bear.
Oh, I thought about that. I didn't think it was that guy. I'm gonna clock that real quick. I don't know.
That's the one who painted on Grook's walls.
Nope,
The
not
Mavis
same
and
guy.
print match, there's another Faye. Fayleth has a look of surprise and shock.
I'm looking down at Fayleth. Painted on Gruck's walls.
It's not painted on his walls. They're portraits. They're paintings that are hanged on his walls.
I'm gonna fucking roll for
That's
deception.
what I meant.
You say you're gonna roll for perception?
Deception.
On who?
Fayleth.
You're gonna deceive Fayleth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want
She's
to?
not BSing.
No. No, Moon's going to lie to Fayleth. Is
Yeah,
what
I'm
Moon is
gonna
saying.
lie to you. I rolled an 11.
Do I need to roll against?
It has it goes against what, her wisdom max?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yes. So, what is your passive wisdom? Like, what's the big number of your wisdom, not the small number?
Percp or insight?
Dude,
Wisdom.
your wisdom. Do not roll anything. Just
15,
tell me. Thank you.
14.
Thank you. I love you so much. Okay, so it had to have been. So you were one lower. It had to have beaten a 14. So unfortunately, when you do try to lie to Phaelus, she's going to know that you're lying. She's not going to know that what you're lying about, but she'll know that you're lying.
Okay. Mavis. No, I said Mavris. There is no Mavis. I might have mispronounced his name.
I love it here.
I also told you where your owlbear was, but I kind of like remembered something, so and it was like visible on my face that I remembered something and didn't mention anything.
Okay. You know, I'm going. Can I question Sus? See who he is.
Yeah, you can ask him who he is after you made out with him. Absolutely.
I'm waiting for Phaelus to reply to my deception.
Yeah, me too.
But he's typing right now.
Yeah.
It'll be spicy.
What did you want to ask while Phaelus is typing?
Where he came from, who he is, what he is. Basic questions.
Oh, okay. You're just trying to get to know him?
Yeah.
I just want to know you, Pookie.
Oh yeah, I want to know this big, strong man. I'm gonna say it as I sit in his lap too.
Phaeleth said. Phyelith narrowed her eyes and looked to the rat, then back to Luna, placing a hand on her hip. The paintings are signed Mavis, itty bitty little paw. I saw asterisk them. Literally. There's an other fucking Fae here.
Well, Mavis isn't a Fae. He's a fucking rat, so...
When Leona, attempted to lie to Phaelith, would I also clock that she's lying about something?
Is your passive wisdom higher than a 13?
Yeah, the 15.
Then yeah, you would know that she's also... I have a feeling that Lucy's just standing there and looking from one person to the next person to the third person, just...
I like her nose, paying attention to her, even though she's hot.
She kind of enjoys it. She's
I'm still next to Lucy. I'm waiting for my question to be answered about who are you? Who is this?
Oh no,
Phaelith
Phaelith answered.
Later.
Phaelith
answered you, Blue. Mm-hmm. Phaelith told you that she was her, the priestess goddess. She was like, this is Lucy, my goddess's priestess.
Okay.
Lucy likes it though. She doesn't really get to go out of the temple much, except for to deal with the other worshippers. So she's like, yeah, I'm around normal people.
Normal people.
Okay. After your scene and yours and Phaelus scene, your Phaelus and Lassigum scene is done, and we finish Zaire scene. Then we're going to, and then shift over for recap.
Said, no shit, Mavis is not the Fae. How the fuck did you paint those if? Phyelith gives a look to Rat, very clearly saying, you got shit to explain. Cheeky.
I am moving away from Phaelith, and I'm hiding behind with the rat, because I don't want anyone to meddle with my rat, because I've just reunited with the fucking rat, and I am fucking overprotective.
The rat is his little hands are clinging to Prickles' shirt. He's like, I do not want that little fairy to get me.
I'm giving Phaelith the stink eye too. I'm like,
I feel like all will be revealed in time if you could just learn to have some patience, because right now you're asking questions that don't need answers. A painting? Who gives a fuck about the painting? Ooh, a rat might have painted a painting. Or somebody painted the painting and signed the rat's name because they have speaking with animals.
I mean, Susk was painting when you went out, and he did have the rat.
Look, that man was painting and he had the rat. He could speak with animals. We don't know. You don't know nothing. You're just assuming. It's a rat.
Said, haha. Phyelith gives Prickles a look before giving Luna a look. Wait until we get home.
What a mother thing to say. What a mom thing to say. Oh, I hated that. That made me icky. That made me feel like I was 12 again, getting in trouble.
Fuck.
Don't say that to me. Stop. Does Losigum want to reply to any of this?
No. I'm just taking notes on where Calcifer is. Cause I'm gonna go to the volcano with or without them. But I'm
Gruk
not
is
saying
going to
that.
give you a map of the volcano the next time you see him. Like, he was already planning to. He's like, let me help you, Pookie Bear. It's part of his, like, reward that he gives you at 50%.
Oh yeah, Lucy is there. I want to look at Lucy, and I'm going to ask her. I'm going to ask Lucy directly what happens to Phalith now, since she did Phalith technically die?
She 100% died, and now she's standing in front of you.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask Lucy what. I'm just gonna say, did you help Phalith?
She's going to turn and look at you without missing a beat. Her hand seems to slide up your bicep as she steps closer to you. It's just like, oh, you're talking to me. Not even like in a sexual way. It's just like, oh, hello. And she steps closer since there's a group conversation about a rat going on over there. I had nothing to do with Phalith resurrecting, if that's what you're asking. I am as surprised as you are. It did reawaken our goddess's interest in her. And mine as well. You are Losigum, correct?
Yes. I'm not gonna say yes.
Large eyes.
I nod.
Oh, she has mentioned you. She's told me about every one of your little party members, but I must say, she did not describe you with justice. I hate that you can see me flirting!
I'm gonna look down at Phalith. Look down at Phalith with a look of concern. Mm-hmm. We wait for the reply.
Phaleth said, Phyelith is going to look up at Lasigum and give a, what do I do? Look.
I'm gonna say, I hope all good things were said. What awakened interest do you and your goddess have with Phalith?
Well, a child of Loviatar can resurrect as if she is undead, and yet her pulse says she's alive. How does one not find that interesting?
She said Loviatar. I need to write that down. Wait, would Lassie already know who Loviatar is, or do I have to do a religion check to clock that name?
You would have to do a religion check. Leuna wouldn't, because a lot of followers of Loviatar are in the guild. Because they're a fucked up bunch. She's not a good goddess.
Well, then. I got a 19.
Oh, okay. So here's what I'll tell you about Loviatar.
Phaleth said, her.
She is, her symbol is a 9-tailed whip. Typically with a metal hook at the end.
Of each whip?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
She is called the Maiden of Pain, also known as Pain's Mistress. She is the goddess of, I had it in my head. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I have it. Agony! She's the pain, she's the goddess of pain and agony. Sorry if I scared anybody. Though she uses the pain and agony to give worshippers a new sense of pure euphoric pleasure. that surpasses anything that is sexual or beyond. It is absolutely enlightening. So once it's how you are like badass with Loviatar. Yeah. So she is the Maiden of Pain. She is also not a good goddess at all. She is evil. Her doctrine and her followers are known to go out and try to bring as many to Leviatar through pain as much as possible, whether that's physically whipping people or hurting them, or even using psychological measures to bring them into her church. She is also in the past known to have caused her own wars amongst the gods within Ewin, where before the Mighty War, gods got wiped out. She was a leader of a certain war that wiped out 3 other gods who have been replaced since, thanks to Ewin and Ao. But these 3 gods were the gods of death, the god of magic, and the I believe it was also and the goddess of the wilderness and who have all been brought back as new gods. So now the goddess of the been brought back, as you all know. That is same with the god of death, who is the Raven Queen, and what was the fucking third? I fucking had it in my head. It was fucking death, wilderness, and what was the third one? Magic. Thank you. Who was originally Mistra, but then became Exalor before he removed his title and became the god of trickery. Yeah. So, thank you. So, was Mistra, got killed, because justice for Gale. And that's not why, but that's why I like to think why. But that's not why she actually died. But that goddess, it got reborn into Exalor, who became the god of trickery. Who, as far as you guys know, is dead, though magic is still around, so he technically is not dead, or else there would be no magic. But he was the god that caused the mighty war that made your lives the way it is now. He's the reason. So that is what your big check tells you. Everything about Leviatar, her past, the war she's been in, who she's been associated with, all from just knowing her name.
That's
Alright.
bad.
Yeah, Phaleth. Okay. Alright. I really just wanted to know if Lucy brought Phaleth back to life. But
She says she did not.
Alright.
She doesn't know how Phaleth came back to life. She's very interested to know. You don't need to do a Percepi check for you to clock this, but her interest also seems like annoyance. Like she's mad that somebody else did it. Leviatar is a very jealous goddess. She doesn't like sharing. And she doesn't like when other gods and goddesses dip their toes in her pond.
She's like, get your stinky feet out of my water.
Piggy dippin'.
Piggy dippin'.
Phaleth said, Phyeleth is just happy to alive LMAO.
What was the question, Blue? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I was writing down. That's Lossie's big question about Phaleth. How the fuck did you come back to life?
Oh yeah. All right. Then did we cover everything?
I wanted to introduce myself to Lucy.
Absolutely. Introduce yourself to Lucy.
All right.
Yeah, let's introduce yourself to Lucy, and then afterwards we're gonna flip over to Zaire and his guy. And then I want to end it with Mavis and Prickle. So then,
Yeah, Prickles,
Well,
if
be
you
able
want
to
me to
have everybody.
translate with your cat, just ask me.
Your cat.
With your rat, just ask me. My bad. Anyways, I'm going to look at Prickles and then Phalith and then not so much intimidating because I'm saving that for later if I have to. But just kind of like a warning look before walking over to Lucy and introducing myself and holding out my hand to say hello.
She takes your hand and then she kisses the tops of your knuckles before pulling you closer and then gently taking the back of her fingers and brushing it over your cheek. And she's like, "Why, you are quite the beautiful orc, aren't you?"
Mm. Ugh. I could say the same for you, being as you are the most prettiest person I've ever seen with Phalith.
Well, she looks at Phalith and then looks at Leona and goes, "Not hard. I'm Lucy."
Not hard. Definitely not hard.
She knows the company Phalith keeps.
Yeah, Luna
like,
was more surprised.
I've seen the people you've been around, Phalith.
Phaleth said. Phyelith makes the uppies motion to Lacigum before flipping Lucy off. Very sister-like.
Uppies.
Yeah, I'll pick her up. I'll pick her up and put her back on my shoulders.
So fucking funny.
That's awesome.
I want to
Hello.
kiss her hand and be like, "It's such a pleasure to meet you."
Yeah, she shakes your hand.
I said I kissed it.
Oh, I thought you said shake. She smiles. Yeah, she doesn't let go of your hand though. Like, she's still just holding it in her hand as she's talking to you. She's a very, very touchy person when she talks to people. She likes to give her full attention to whoever she's talking to.
Interesting.
It's also her way of getting people into the Church of Leviathan.
I'm not religious, so.
Yeah, I mean, neither was half of the people she got into the Church of Leviathan. You have to be careful with Lucy. She's
extremely what?
Manipulative. Like, she will do anything that will benefit her goddess above anything else. Because she's a priestess.
Fair enough.
So far, you guys are chill with
said,
Leviatar.
Shush is devoted.
Yeah. Leviatar loves you guys as of right now, so you have nothing to worry about with Lucy. But, like, the moment issues happen, Lucy might get devious.
Fuck.
Phalith, why? I'm looking up at Phalith on my shoulders, like, why? I thought you didn't want me to carry you. Why not just fly up?
Just fly, Phalith. Use your wings. Stop being lazy.
Yeah.
Saying that, like, very, very curious. Like, why not just fly?
It's the shirt, I think.
I
Yeah,
wonder.
Malachi doesn't know that.
Phyelith motions to the sweater she's wearing.
It is basically a wedding dress with a fucking trail.
Honestly, it sounds like a design flaw for her not to cut a wing slot, to be honest.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's like a massive design flaw, homie.
I'm gonna help her down from my shoulders, put her on the floor, and I'm gonna turn her around. I'm gonna feel for her back. Can I feel your wings? Can I feel where they are under the sweater?
This is low-key wholesome. We got Leona and Lucy flirting, and then we got this wholesome act over here.
I'm not trying to riddle her too hard because we're streaming.
Phaleth steps away a bit. What are you doing?
I'm trying to help you make space for your wings.
Please, so
She's
fucking
like,
sweet.
she's like, stop! My wings are ticklish.
I'm ticklish. Or maybe it's a
it's like
different
grabbing
type
my
of
tail. What are you
sensitive.
doing?
Stop, that's my no-no square.
I know that entire cheer by heart. I had to perform it so many fucking times.
Fielith thinks for a moment before nodding. She pulls her hand in the very rolled up sleeve and pulls out a dagger. Use this. Don't worry about drawing blood.
Or about Grux's childhood sweater.
Shit, I don't
He
know.
can't wear it.
Fuck your sweater, bro. We don't
The
need
only
it.
thing that was small.
Who is he gonna give it
She
to?
said
His
it
children?
squeaks.
Or Lassie Gum.
For her big
Oh, you
ass
said it was
head.
Greg? Oh. Boss gonna take a note. Like, think about me and taking care of my friends. Okay.
I would have been like, oh, okay, you trying to finesse my friends, bitch?
Okay, I'll take the dagger and
Unless someone
will.
has spare fabric to wrap around her tits.
No, it's funnier this way.
I'm gonna take the dagger and I will. Hold on. I'm trying to reread what Phaelith says. Okay, so I'll take the dagger and I'm behind Phaelith and I say, "Excuse my intrusion," and I will begin to feel where her wings are and try to cut the slit for her wings to come through. I want to make the holes in the back of the sweater. I want to cut slits so her wings can just come through.
Absolutely. Yeah. You don't need a roll for that. You do it.
You do that.
So I
You
do that.
You do it. You fucking do
I do
it.
that, and I hold the dagger out from behind her. I put it in front of her, like, here you go. I step back because I don't want her to slap me in the face with her wings.
She's
And then
pretty
there's
sure
me
with her
throwing
wings
warning shots, like, mind your fucking business.
Phaelith said. Lacigam would feel the hardness of the shell before slowly opening her wings, making sure they can get in and out of the holes easy multiple times before grabbing the dagger.
Noise.
Writing down that she has Grux shirt as a dress.
Noise.
she's
It is now her outfit. Grux shirt dress.
Quick sweater dress.
It's just dragging on the floor, like she
Thank
can't just
you.
cut the bottom of it. Make it like a shorter dress.
Style.
Hey, style. Did you want to continue talking to Luke? You said you had questions.
No, I heard everything that fucking she asked, and so I guess more curious of like, but I don't want to say it, but mentally she's like, what is somebody hot like that doing with shitling? like, like
You could ask her. She will tell you about Leviatar, but she'll only tell you about like the great things about Leviatar. She's like, oh yeah, we worship this amazing goddess Leviatar. Pretty great. You want to go to the temple?
yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna keep it to myself, just so I don't, so Phaelith doesn't hear me thinking that she's a little shitling. like, she's like,
All
I
right.
was sad that you
Wow.
died, but like, don't be starting beef with me because I was talking to a rat. like,
For Zyre, you wanted to talk to your
She
drow.
has theories.
Ooh.
You wanted to ask questions. You got to do it in character.
come to you, but
okay.
you do your theories differently.
Exciting.
I'll try to remember what voice I gave him. I don't know.
The Rizzler to
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. Oh, I guess he did.
Oh, I'm about to. Oh.
It's about to.
What's your name, big boy? Oh.
Okay, I got it. Depends. What would you like to call me?
I can think of several, but let's start off with the basics first. Your actual name would be nice.
Susk.
Yes. Now, what would
Yeah.
you like me to call you, pretty boy?
He hands you a sending stone.
He hands me a what?
It's a sending stone. It's basically like D&D cell phone. You ask, what can I call you? So he gives you a way to contact him.
Damn, you
That's
weren't
all-
This is like
specific.
D&D way of like instead of him going, you could call me anytime, he basically was like, here's my phone.
Like, we don't have phones.
So he gave you a sending stone. So you take that one, he has another one that he contact him.
So, how'd you end up here outside of this tent in such a precarious spot with a certain friend's rat?
Oh, well, right. I found the rat at Grux, and I was making my way up here because I was coming up with the drows. A drow.
Okay, I'm gonna like walk in front of him and like sit in his lap.
He's
That way I can
standing.
Oh, well, I'm gonna push him down. I'm sitting in his lap.
He is now on the dirt ground.
He's like, get
No chair
down.
behind him.
He's just
Yeah.
So I just
don't have the most
pictured
feel my tail wagging as I just put my hand on his shoulders and push him down.
I picture like this cat, bloody and
This naked
gross,
bloody cat.
just sauntering over and putting his hands on this man's chest.
pushing him down.
Yeah, lowering him down to the ground and hands
His tail's
and, like,
wagging.
slowly getting down on him. His tail's going in the background. And he's like, hi, big boy.
Hello. Can I call you Daddy?
So, how do you know Gruck? What's his place like?
Well, I know Gruck from when I met him in the volcano.
Oh, what about this volcano? It sounds lovely.
It's Dragonborn Kingdom.
Can I butt in?
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna fucking kick Zaire off of him with my foot and sit on him and be like, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just shoving you with my foot.
Right.
Dude, Phalip is gonna give a nod of approval to that one. She's gonna
No.
be like, yeah, kick
And
that
then
stinky
I'm
ass
gonna
fucking
be
thing.
like, I'm sorry, but what do you mean you met Gruck at the Volcanic Kingdom? What was he doing there?
Living like other dragon. I'm sorry. I'm Susk.
I'm Leona. It's so nice to meet a handsome face.
Great to meet you too. He probably is from there, like a lot of the Dragonborn.
Any particular reason? Oh, let me do this in my accent. I've just, he's very, keeps to himself. He's just a regular Dragonborn though? Like, he just lived there, nothing special of how you met him at the kingdom?
Yeah,
Because
so there's a little area at the very bottom of the volcano that it's like a little opening from this area and the Underdark where the Drow are from. And so when the fog started, it came from the Underdark and followed it up into the volcanic city, and a bunch of Dragonborn running away. But he was actually trying to get into the city, which was interesting. And he's the one that was telling me how the volcano worked, and he was like, nobody can know. But I don't care. So I told you.
that's so
Phalip is gonna be
great.
narrowing her eyes. She's looking at everybody suspicious. She's looking at Thread. She's looking at Prickles. She's looking at Sus. She's looking at Leona.
So you don't have to worry about Susk. He will be.
I'm just gonna
He likes the
stand
chaos
and
of
pout in my
honesty.
own
Classic is just taking notes. She's just taking mental notes.
I'm just gonna be standing
walk back
off,
to the tent.
pouting to myself, pissed off that I got pushed off my mans.
Just like Kill 2, you're getting
Yeah.
another one taken away from you.
Literally.
So, the Gruk didn't tell you anything else about himself, nothing that you might know. And I kind of like caress his face with my finger.
He, like, his eyes, like, kind of look down to where your fingers are, and he's like, no, but he does have a devil in his basement. He doesn't think I know, but I know.
Oh, I
you
know about the
that.
devil.
He'll fuck you.
Oh, I
Yes,
know the
I know.
devil. I know the
That's
devil.
normal.
Yeah. No, but other than that, no. I
If you
think he's a blacksmith. I'm not quite sure. But I know he's from the volcano.
but no specific reason of where he's from in the volcano. Nothing spicy.
There's, like, I think, like, 2 cities that are kind of merged together inside of that kingdom. But, like, no, not really. Like, I'm not He showed me around, and like the place that he called his house was like a broom closet. It was tiny. It was like a little, I guess one would call it an apartment if they were rude to themselves.
Okay. You seem very interesting, and I like dabbling. If you find anything out about Greg, I owe you a favor.
I'll tell you anything you want to know just to see him cry.
I want to know his secrets. I want to know what he's hiding.
Right, Mavis is a druid, and he just says that in front of everybody.
I kind of like slap and cover his mouth.
He's going to drop. I knew there was some shit going
So
on.
it's like
that rat and pickles.
Mavis is a druid.
Yeah, I'm like covering his mouth and stuff, and I'm like,
No, it's too late.
Does-
It's out now.
does Maverick?
Laughing,
Is okay.
laughing behind your hand. He's just.
Okay, hold on.
You like
gonna-
honesty?
Hold on. Wait. Wait, question. Is the art style that Saska's painting in, is it the exact same one that was in Greg's house?
It looks almost as if like somebody's learning how to paint first time.
Okay. So Panther's gonna look to that. Okay, so it's not you. She's gonna look to the rat.
The rat is just like.
All right, I'm gonna pull Lou's hand off so Sus can finish saying who Mavis is, and I'm gonna ask him to point him out in the crowd.
Oh no, I'm aggravated. Like intimidating look at. I'm rolling for intimidation. Like
That okay.
I'll roll against your intimidation.
we'll roll against each other.
Okay. Roll
And
against
I'll
each
end
other.
up
The
fighting
highest
you.
One wins. The highest one wins.
Yeah, fucking beat my nat 20.
Damn, you got a nat 20. I got a. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Beat my nat 23. My 20 was a +3.
I got a 16.
Unfortunately for Leona, she does have to back down from this intimidation.
Yeah,
Fire.
the bloody pussy always.
You're crippling.
That
I ain't cleaning it out.
it is active intimidation that you are backing down.
Damn.
That's what I thought. This is for kicking me. This is
Alright,
RNG.
so play it out.
Okay, listen here, you fucking thief of an orc. I'm a bloody pussy and I'm here to get what I deserve. So back the fuck up from my man, or it's gonna get dirty real fast. And you're not, and I'm not gonna be the only bloody whore
I'm
here.
sorry, are we the same person? Back up from my map!
It's active intimidation, and I'll back down. But can I swing?
Unfortunately, it's a nat 20.
Mm.
Nothing.
He is
Can we not
too
fight?
intimidating. You
Also, he
are.
has no help.
You have to back down.
He has no help.
Bossy's a little
Yeah,
I would have
she's like,
risked
"Damn,
it. I would have
Yeah.
risked it. Like,
Never seen this spicy cat before.
fuck, whatever. I get off of fucking Susk, but I still told him I'd make a deal if he found out anything that I wanted for Gruck. I owe him
Right.
something if he found out what I wanted, and he never said anything.
It's too late.
No, he said he told you. I will tell you anything to see him cry. He gave you information about what kind of guy he was, and then went. Let me tell you something cool.
So point out who this Mavis is.
Susk is, I believe, the only NPC who is chaotic, meaning he's everywhere. There's nothing. There's nobody he sticks to. He's the, when I told you guys there is a villain that can be either or, it's Susk. He's just there to have a good time. He doesn't
Yeah, I'm
care
not
if Ewan dies or lives. He's just there to see what happens.
You want to see some shit go down, that's for sure.
He's just, I'm gonna see what you do to see what happens.
He's gonna poke the bear. He's gonna stroke the fire. He's gonna be the one.
There's no poking the bear. There's no poking the bear. He's not poking the bear. He's shaving it the day of last nation. He's wake up. When's it gonna wake up? That's him.
When's it gonna wake up?
Wake up! Wake up! Oh, it's awake! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! That's sus.
Oh my god.
No,
How do you make them
I mentioned this to you before. Susk is an immortal who wants to die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He kill me, kill me, kill me. He means it.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways.
Can I go back inside the tent?
No.
You can actively see the Dome of Silence, the tent. There's nothing in there.
No, like I want to go back inside the tent.
Bet, go inside the tent. You're back in silence.
After the Tabaxi's, little
Little
spell,
spat is just
I'm
thinking.
gonna go back inside the tent.
Uh-huh.
And I am actively searching. Wait, do I remember where he stripped? Because I'm gonna go get his clothes.
Yeah,
I'm getting his
you
clothes.
you can see his clothing.
I'm grabbing the clothes and I'm walking back out.
That is hilarious. I thought you were going in there to get like a moment, like
You're like,
children.
This
Jesus
is
fucking
my
Christ.
moment. This little feisty cat,
Niche-
naked, smelly,
Niche
bloody. I'm getting the
turn.
clothes.
Yeah.
No, he needs to bathe
Yeah.
first before he puts his clothes on, okay?
I'm not putting on them. I'm just getting the
Listen,
clothes
I'm
that
gonna
I
ask
bought
stuff.
I
him.
know.
Okay.
I'm
So
not-
you guys now have the information that Mavis is a druid. Losigum went and got Zaire's clothing. Leona has discovered that Zaire can be quite intimidating when he is horny.
What the fuck?
Only when he's horny, though.
Not when he's not quite intimidating. When that man's dick, he's thinking with his dick, nothing gets in his way. He's like, get off my man, that's my seat.
He's like, this is my ride, not yours. Get your own.
I just
I
love it 'cause
should
his
have kicked you with
intimidation-
damage. I should have kicked you with damage.
I just think it's funny that his intimidation, even like, no, like we want to know the secrets. It was,
No.
I want on his lap.
I went on his lap and I want him to point out who the fuck Mavis is.
Yeah. He might. I don't know. He's so
Listen,
chaotic.
what-
I don't know what he'll do.
Well,
When
Caleb
pointing
pointed
out
to
Mavis. I don't
Mavis.
think that would be too hard.
I am
No.
trying to hide the rat inside
Okay,
my
hold
shirt.
on.
Yeah, he's actively also getting inside your shirt.
Yeah, because I feel
on.
like this is invading the fucking.
Yeah, the rat's
privacy
about to
of
see
my
the show.
rat.
I'm-
I
No,
do not
no,
like
even-
this.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
as I was saying, Zaire, I swear to fucking God. Anyways. No, even if he doesn't point it out, Phaleth turned, pointed to the rat, and said, "You."
The rat actively did.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Rat,
even
you
if he
fuck-
doesn't point it out, Phaleth's pointed at the rat. Phaleth has
The rat.
like
The rat
locked
and
onto the
Phaleth
rat.
saw each other. The rat and
Yeah.
Phaleth, they saw each
Phaleth was like,
I
hold the
need-
fuck up here. Hold on.
I need better dice.
Just get better.
That's what we all say.
Don't say
I-
tell me to get better. I roll amazing with my actual dice.
Yeah.
Just get
I
better.
want it to be to where like it once we're able to set up like different cameras and stuff like that, so that you guys can use your at-home dice. The only reason why we don't is because I can't see your dice roll.
Mhm.
So,
I don't have a big enough
and it's
desk.
not that I don't trust you. It's just I've had way too many players lie just a little bit about dice rolls just so that they succeeded, and it wasn't like obvious. And it was like, not that I don't trust you. It's just in the rules that I have to. Say,
Excuse me.
I love you. Is what I'm saying.
Anyways.
That's been like a rule for like my past 3 campaigns. I'm out of orange juice.
No, not the orange.
Quite sad.
Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So, Drow gave you information. I know what Leona did.
And
You're gonna
Phaleth
cut
put
his
herself
mouth.
on Lucy's shoulders.
Yeah. Lucy won't mind.
Okay, Phaleth is gonna put herself on Lucy's shoulders.
She'll move her hair out of the way as if she expects.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Aw. It's okay. Welcome back.
Only if you knew. My dad's applauding. My dad's applauding me for talking dirty to women, but only if he knew.
He's like, you're nasty.
Gross. You talk to girls? Ew.
No. Okay. All right. Can I roll persuasion to try to like get Gruck to point out the rat specifically?
The rat was already pointed out by Faith.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm trying to think what else I could get Gruck to do.
Not
Wait,
Grug,
can I
it's
ask him to
Susk.
clean me?
It's Susk, not
No,
Grug.
Stuff. Can I? Wait, he knows magic, right? So he could totally just make me clean again, right?
If you want to fuck Susk will fuck you.
No, I want him to make me clean before we fuck.
You want to
I don't
what?
think
He wants to
I
be
want him to
clean.
like, clean me, like bathe, like bath.
He's like, I want you to lick the blood off of my fur.
He
Oh.
will.
Like a cat.
He fucking will.
No, I will. I'll roleplay this shit out right now.
You don't need to roll persuasion with Susk. You don't. Susk is like the only one that you never have to persuade to do anything. If you just tell him to do something that's weird enough, he'll do it. No questions asked.
I will throw up in character.
I feel like they're just gonna.
I'm gonna lean into his
She's
ear.
gonna go shopping for a little bit to get a new shirt.
There's
I'm
no.
gonna lean.
You're not leaving the area because we have to end the campaign here. So you're
Yes, we
stuck.
do.
Yeah,
We
no,
do.
I'm
We
on.
do need to.
So there's
But
no
if that
buying a new
happens-
shirt. You're stuck here. Anyway, hurry
I'm
up
all
and
okay.
ask the drow your questions so that we can get to the rat. We're trying to end the campaign,
I
not the campaign, but
know.
the session.
I'm gonna lean into Gruck. I'm gonna lean into Seth's ear, and in a tempting soft tone, I'm gonna whisper, "Clean me, Daddy."
He nods in approval.
What did you ask?
Daddy.
Clean,
That's all he
Daddy.
said.
He said
Clean
clean
me,
me.
Daddy.
He's gonna take you off into the tent where he licks you clean. There, you have your
My
moment
God.
with Sus.
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
give you. I'll give you. I don't know.
Give me
You
another
can be
roll
up
for-
to 20% with him.
Yeah,
instead of
let's go.
13.
Let's
There.
go. Already
Goodness.
robbed the man. Now I
Nasty
trust
little
nothing at all.
cretin trying to get licked off. You could have
I-
showered.
I-
You could have showered like a normal person. Poor Sus.
Nah, I'm gonna come out squeaky clean from Susk, bro. I
I
hope we don't get no weird like sickness from licking off.
I
gruel
hope
shit.
nobody goes into the tent.
Please stop.
Isn't Leona Moon in there? Not Leona
No.
Moon. Isn't Lacey Gum in there?
No.
I went in to get your clothes and came back out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you and Susk
Okay.
are in there now. Okay, so now it's we can focus on the rat.
Finally.
Nasty little creep.
am
I-
so taken back.
Not even Zyre, just for the fact that he'll do it. Nasty.
You.
Disgusting. Hey, I may have written his character, but Zyre exploited his flaws.
Anyways, can we talk about the rat, please?
Yeah, okay, so your attention is now on the. What do you guys want to do about the rat?
I'm not romancing that man anymore. He licked fur.
I wouldn't have romanced Susk anyway.
No.
As he would give you up to bad people if the chance proved profitable for him.
I want to walk over to Prickles.
Okay. Lassigam, you walk over to Prickles.
I am glaring. I don't like people being close right now because I have my
Okay,
rat and I
is
am
it-
not sharing.
I'm looking down at Prickles. Are you? I won't say that.
I'm
After
hiding
much
the rat
needed-
away.
After a after a much needed rest, are you up for a little adventure to the volcano?
Prickles thinks for a bit and he's like looking around and he's like,
The rat in
Yeah,
the shirt
yeah.
nods.
yeah, we can go. I see the rat nods. Yeah, we can.
Just the little rat hands just nodding. This is a good idea.
I look down. Do I see him? Do I see the rat poking his
See,
little head out of his? Out
It's
of his
not
shirt?
not even poking his head out. You could just see like a little indent in his shirt going up and down from the rat nodding his head.
Oh my god.
Leona, you definitely see this too. It's adorable.
Wait,
Mavis
does
is
Leona
like,
see
me and
this
Leona are buddy.
What? Cause I'm like right next to fucking Prickle. Since I'm like
No?
right
Okay,
next
I'm
to
just talking to
Prickles,
myself.
and I clocked something that was said to me by my curse. I'm gonna grab Losigum by her face and like, kind of like lean into her ear, and be like,
Sorry.
"Oh my god!"
Just like over here, like kiss her and lick her.
And I'm gonna
Make out.
whisper in her ear, "The owner of the fog has your owl bear."
I just take a mental note and I step away from Ayuna.
I didn't want other people to know.
Fayleth was
I
looking
just
at everybody's
take a
messages.
mental note of that. And
That's from Lassie Gum, just taking it all in. I get it. It's a lot today.
I look at Prickles.
It's been a lot all
Whenever
month.
you're ready, I'm also ready to retrieve my companion.
Hold on. Are you forgetting about me? There's another Fae here.
We're not leaving you. I'm finishing my dialogue with Prickles, okay?
Yeah, we should go. And I'm like, I'm keeping more close to Luna because I feel like I trust her more, and the rat trusts her more. So I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
The Druids gotta stick together.
yeah.
There's not a lot of you guys left.
Yeah.
Mavis is like, fuck, another druid? That's wild.
That's so crazy.
He's like, I've gone my entire life without seeing.
Wait until he meets Mew. Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna lose his fucking shit because he's like, you are a god? You're a lesbian? Makes sense.
You're a lesbian?
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so Prickles is now next to Leona. The rat is just ratting inside the shirt. And Fayleth is questioning about a fae.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do with all of this information? Are you wanting to talk to the rat, or are you just wanting to be like, we have information now, and move on? Mavis will talk to you, but he won't give you like a lot of information because like
Mavis
you're
can't
not a
talk to
druid.
them.
Yeah, like he'll talk to them through like he'll be like, you could tell them this, but don't tell them this part.
I am interested in Mavis, but I'm not gonna talk to Mavis because Prickles is visibly concerned. So I'm just taking notes.
Like he'll give you information.
I want to talk to Mavis, but I don't want to talk to Mavis with everyone around because I feel like everyone has like been paying too much attention to him in a way that feels a little bit invasive, and I'm protective over my rat, and I'm like my rat, even though the rat is his own person. But so yeah.
I do have questions for the rat because Sus brought up, he brought up Mavis when I was bringing up Grug, and so that made me think that Mavis knows something, and I'm a nosy bitch, and I'm fucking suspicious of that man.
Hold on, I'm also pretty sure that I had Fayleth mention something about Mavis and paintings earlier too.
Yeah.
And that the painting didn't match Mavis's from Grux because when Fayleth saw it, Fayleth was just like, that's obviously not Mavis's painting.
Yeah. And then Fayleth was like, well, wait a minute, this is really tiny. That's a little itty bitty handprint. That's an itty bitty little thing named Mavis. How is it not connected?
I'm gonna pick Prickles up with my arm and have him chilling like on my bicep.
Fuck yeah. I'm being carried, yeah.
Mavis is just sitting there. He's like, are we flying?
I'm only doing that so I don't have to bend down. And then I'm gonna ask Mavis in animal speaking as a rat. And I'm gonna be like, did you do paintings in Gruck's house?
Yeah, I do paintings for all the royal family.
What do you mean, royal family?
All of the royal family, all the nobility.
Grucka's nobility?
Did he not tell you? Was I not supposed to tell you?
No,
I haven't seen Gruck in a while. I'm so sorry.
No, he's not keeping it a secret. I just haven't been able to talk to him like that.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of nobility is he? We just became friends and stuff, but he's mostly friends with my dragonborn friend. I've been busy.
The last I saw him was before the fog hit. I was actually making my way over because I'm actually from Carmarthen.
I have to look at the map.
Yeah. I could tell you 3 main things about Carmarthen that Lena will clock immediately. The guy that you're looking for that had to do with your brother, Carmarthen. Carmarthen is the capital of the criminal empire. It is where the guild is most prominent. And it is also where Gruck said he got his
He got his what?
like his crystal TV.
Oh, okay, his TV. So remembering what connects with my brother and stuff, her eyes visibly kind of like foam with like revenge, almost in like a horrifying way.
He is in Prickles' shirt, so he does not see this.
But Prickles can probably see this.
Yeah. Prickles, you see Leona look horrifying.
Yeah, and I'm like confused. I'm like, what's going on?
Hey, all Prickles is hearing is squeaks.
Ask him what his favorite food is.
She like hears him and stuff, but like isn't talking. And then she's like, "What do you mean you're from Carmarthen?" Sorry, I'm like fucking fumbling the word.
Right. Well, you know, I just assumed most druids are, which is why I was so surprised to see do a drop. But Carmarthen is like, you know, where Ewan first laid to rest when she first created the world, so it's the most lush and it's where druids are typically the most powerful, and so we typically like just live there. Not in the city, not where the criminals are. I'm terrified of them.
So you've never been in the city?
No, I live underground.
I suppose that's lucky for you then. And she like doesn't look, she like calms down, because after hearing that she's like, he probably has no idea who she's looking for.
He's also usually a rat, so he's tiny. He's just a little guy.
I'm gonna ask him what his favorite food is for Prickles before.
I really liked baked potatoes.
Okay.
No wonder I was throwing the potatoes away.
I tell Prickles what his favorite food is.
Telephone.
Yeah.
But not as fun as Newt's, where she was just getting everything wrong.
It's baked potatoes. And I'm gonna keep the secret of what I know about Gruck to myself.
Yeah.
Considering how Lossygum didn't respond to me when I told her what I said and stepped away from me, and it made my character feel some type of way.
Which is understandable. It's understandable. It's understandable. We, the players, understand what's going on, but the characters don't.
You can't blame Lassie. You just clearly lied to her and Phaleth earlier.
I didn't lie to you. I lied to Phaleth.
Yeah,
but I had a reason to do it. He told me not to, but nobody asked me why I lied.
Even if you didn't lie to Lassie directly,
That is
she's
true.
in the vicinity. She sees that you're being you're being sus with things. Even though she doesn't know what, she's clocking your body actions.
Oh, yeah, no, plus
So-
Phaleth picked up that you were lying.
So, I was told not to sell
So
anything.
she's like,
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. That's why
You've
Lassie
only also been traveling with each other for only a month. So it makes sense for you guys to not really know. So it's understandable. Okay? It's understandable.
it is.
We understand it. All I'm saying is don't be mean to Mavis. He's a good boy.
You mean the rat?
Hey. Hey.
You can be mean to Sasuke. He will enjoy it.
Fuck.
Don't be mean to Grug. He'll cry.
Yeah, no, we don't want to be mean to Croc.
Okay, yeah, so Mavis and Lucy is here. You guys can talk to...
Okay, I just want to say right now, Phelan absolutely has taken Lucy's hair and like divided it over her and like divided it down the middle and is absolutely like braiding it a little bit so it can like go back into like a cute like little like half up like braided type hairstyle.
Cute.
Just because one, she sees her as a sister, and two, she needs something to do with her hands while she's waiting for everybody to finish up conversations.
Yeah, I get that. Do you have any more questions for the rat? Does anybody have any the rat?
No.
When they were squeaking, like, did we? Was I close enough to see Leona like visibly look away?
Yeah, you're all pretty close to each other, so I would say if you wanted to clock it, you probably clocked it.
Alrighty. Anything interesting Mavis told you, Leona?
Just personal matters.
Nasitam just nods.
Oh, tell her that Gruk wants to see her.
I kind of like sigh and roll my eyes and look at Lasium. Gruk wants to see you.
He has a present.
Oh, a present. And I say that not in mouse. He has a present.
What was that? I didn't understand it.
Squeakity squeak squeak squeak. I just copied what you said.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Lassie looks at Leona and she nods and says thank you. Clearly smiling from the mention of Gruk and the pleasantries. She slaps her tail on the floor. Little happy.
He's like, my man wants to see. Almost in like the same moment that Lasigam is feeling this, my man, Leuna can smell sulfur in the air before a puff of sulfuric smoke like in front of her, and she sees a little scroll that smells the same as Sataro's sulfur. He wrote her a letter.
What does it say?
It says, "My dear Leuna, I have been summoned, and I do not know when the next time I will be you or see your beautiful face. Please do not worry. I am fine. Connected to this scroll is a piece of me. If you ever have need of me, call me at any time. You may use it." And it is 3 strands of his hair.
So that's 3 calls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it
That
in
you
my
can
bag.
use to summon him, combat, or anything, and he will just appear.
Ooh.
Lit.
Everybody got a man now.
Wait, Phelan still's got to meet her mans.
I put that scroll in my bag too.
Perfect. But yeah, so you got a little letter from your Pookie Bear, Sataro.
Nobody else read it.
Yeah, nobody else could read it. It was only facing you.
I'm gonna just put it in my bag.
Just for you. Sataro was like, if you need me, babes, call me anytime. I'm for you. He's over here like, I'm not going to be around. I'm at work. I don't want you to worry. But here's my contact information.
Here's a way to contact me.
Yeah. He's like, I got you. Please don't worry. I promise I'm not doing something weird. I'm working.
I got a job to do.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not sleeping with random people. I'm sleeping because it's work.
I'm a prostitute.
Phaelith?
I don't mind.
He's a better prostitute, though.
Yes, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have to get paid for it, though.
I mean, sometimes he gets souls in return.
Yeah, but souls compared to gold.
I
in
bet
But
the
this
man.
it's
day and age-
souls as a devil. Do you understand how valuable a soul? No gold, no amount of currency could ever equate to a soul.
Man's rich.
Like, a soul is insane. That's insane. And you gave yours up. That's wild.
Yeah. Well, you know what? We figured some things out. So,
Yeah. You got a date with other things. You have plans that you made.
yeah, and
yeah.
we still have yet to meet him.
Yeah, so you got your letter and whatnot. Prickles, you can talk to Mavis. Mavis will talk to you. He just will not talk to you around other people.
Like in actual voice.
He will talk to Prickles, yeah.
And now that I told him that Prickles can't understand him. What?
He had no idea. He had no idea. So now that like, let me just wait for this goblin to get away from everybody so I can change into a person, I guess.
I'm so dead.
And talk to him. But he doesn't want anybody to know that he's a druids get hunted because they can turn into animals and animals feed people. So he's like, I don't need them to know I'm a druid and can turn some big animal that can feed their family. They don't need to know that.
Everybody here knows.
Yeah, like, nobody needs to know that I'm a druid. It's okay. And then it's like, everybody knows I'm a druid, but they don't know what I am, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just a
Yeah.
rat that's a druid.
Just a druidic rat.
Animals can
Yeah.
practice druidity.
Instead of turning into animals, I could turn into a person.
I'm a rat that could turn human.
I literally was telling Zom, I don't remember if it was last night or the other night, that I wanted to make a Baldur's Gate character who was a cat who had that mentality. That they were a druidic cat, but during combat they'll turn into a person to fight people.
Oh my
Weren't we gonna do that for co-op?
Yeah, we were talking about doing that for co-op. It was gonna be like my cat character was like his cat's pet. And it was like a druidic cat.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that just made me think of that. That's hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, so it doesn't have to happen this session. He just would like to talk. But Prickles is being held by Leuna.
Yeah.
But I know everything.
Yeah.
I guess I'll walk over to Lucy with Prickles and the rat on my bicep. I'm big,
Chilling there.
strong, buff.
She looks at you guys and then looks at the lump inside of Prickles and then pulls it down and she goes, "Oh, Mavis. Guys? Hello."
Mavis.
Yeah, she knows him.
Does
He's
everyone know
Mavis.
him? He gets around.
Mavis,
He knows
Mavis
people.
himself, Mavis himself is a literal, like, I know that it's not crazy for you guys, but, like, I know Athesis freaked out over Mavis. He's a folk hero who is a real character in, like, all of my campaigns. Mavis is, like, he's, like, think of, like, a druidic version of Elements. He's saved the world so many times, but he just prefers to be a rat.
Aw.
He's just a guy.
He just prefers to be a rat. He thinks rats are misunderstood and cool, so he just prefers to be a rat. But no, like, that's why he's super secretive about kind of... Like, he is, like, some, like, actual big guy. So NPCs, like, Mavis is gonna be normal.
He's just a guy.
Yeah.
Yo,
Just
it's
a
a fucking rat.
He's a
it's
fucking folk hero.
It's a
rat.
fucking rat.
He's such a guy, dude. I love him.
He is. He's just a little guy who would love to go swimming in cheesy fondue.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Any relation to Big Chuck?
And loaded potatoes.
Any relation to Biggie Cheese?
Yeah, Biggie Cheese. He would probably pretend to be Biggie Cheese. Like you pretended to be like a nobleman. He's like, I'm Biggie Cheese.
No one knows Flushed Away. That makes me sad. That makes me feel old.
The
I get
movie
used to it.
Flushed Away?
We're
Well,
literally
Biggie
older
Cheese-
than
About
Biggie-
the
you.
rats and the
No.
frogs?
No, because I had the biggest crush on that fucking Ronnie the Rat dude with his stupid little fucking tuxedo that he wore.
Oh my god, and how he thought he was so cool riding around with those Barbies. You're not-
Swimming up on like a buoy connected to her boat, singing with leeches, and I'm over. That's so romantic. Oh, wow.
I
Oh,
have
man.
no idea what you guys are talking about, by the way.
I'm adding it to the movie list.
Another movie you should watch. You should watch
So she says, hi, Mavis. So she's gonna start. Thank you for joining us in our session. Whatever, unless Moon already ended it.
I didn't. I want everybody to say
Before
their
we start-
byes.
Yeah, so thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully we're able to edit this and make it a little bit shorter for
Motherfucker,
YouTube, but
who's
if
we? This is
not,
Moon doing
then
that.
oh well.
8-hour podcast. Here we come.
Here we come.
It's
D&D
fine.
for you.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Please, can we
Goodbye,
just-
everybody. Have a great
Goodbye.
night. Thanks
Bye.
for stopping by.
Goodbye.
Bye.